Well, I'm just enjoying a Byron Bay ginger nectar blast right here. This is direct from the manufacturer, where I've been hanging out for the last day and a half. Andrew Rudd here in Byron Bay. Andrew Rudd being a old school mate of mine. And yeah, we've just been hanging out, doing our thing. And yeah, I have had a great time. A real good time. The best of times, some might say. We caught up and we talked so much shit. You know what? Do you want to turn picture-in-picture off? I'll turn it off. Yo, Hendrik, how you doing, man? I'll turn the picture-in-picture off because we don't need it on. Until we have this conversation. Yeah, so Byron Bay Ginger Nectar Blast is the business that Andrew Rudd owns, and I'm tasting it now. We did stay at the warehouse there where it's manufactured, and we had a surf this morning at Talos Beach. It's a little messy, a little sloppy, but it was still fun. Does he have a brother called Kevin? I bet he's heard that before. I do not think he does. And I do not think he'd find that remotely funny. No, he probably would laugh at it. We caught up. We had a great time because back in high school, we were definitely the class clowns, right? Me and him. We were just saying, like, didn't I turn picture-in-picture off? I thought I turned that crap off. Hold on a second. I didn't turn it off? Didn't press the button. My bad. Yeah, we were certainly the class clowns, and we held that mantle quite high and quite proud. So we reminisced on all the funny things. Another funny thing that popped up, which I didn't put on camera because we just already moved on from it, but he remembered this time when I said to the teacher, you're going to have to speak up, please, Mr. Hawks. Rumor has it I've got a broken arm. And the humor there was that a broken arm shouldn't hinder you being able to hear, but that was the joke. You're going to have to speak up, Mr. Hawks. Rumor has I've got a broken arm. I think I was using my broken arm as an excuse for everything and anything at all that was possible. But yeah, we just talked, and we went out last night to the North Byron Hotel and had some nice pizza. They messed up the order and they gave a free pizza, and we had nice beers and just chatting. And like Andrew said, it's going to be hard to call him Rudd because I know his name's Andrew, but we called him Rudd at school. But anyway, he said it's almost like a time machine has just tripped over because we spent, from year 7 through to year 10, we were pretty much in every single class together. And so we knew each other very, very well. And then when you catch up all these years later, it doesn't, like, there is no time gap. It's like, no, I know you're solid because I spent all that time as a kid with you. And so we went surfing, and I got a couple of waves, fell off a few and slipped off one, and then ate shit on another one, and it was kind of messy out there. We drifted all the way towards the lighthouse, and then we had to walk up, and we walked too far. But yeah, just a really, really good time, really solid time, really fun time. The fun days in high school, yeah, like just all the laughs and all the memories, and just talking about, you know, what our take on the school was, and blah blah blah. And you know, I guess it was kind of personal, I suppose. Like, none of this stuff is like, none of these conversations mean anything to anybody unless you were there, I guess. Like, and we were there, so it was just good times. Had a surf, like I said, had a shower, so I'm clean and good to go. I don't know why that keeps lifting up. Where I'm headed now, we're in Byron Bay. We're just in the back street. I just got out of the industrial area, or I got out of the slot where Andrew works, or his business is established, just because, well, I was in a car space that someone said, can you move? Even though, whatever, I've been there all night. But it doesn't matter, car spaces and whatever. So I just got out and I just pulled up here. But let's go where we're going today. We're going to a place called CUintheNTEEE Beach. However, we're going to be camping a little inland from CUintheNTEEE with with a C, CUintheNTEEE. There's a little campground there that I've sussed out called the Bucca State Forest, Lower Bucca State Forest, I think it's called. By the way, if you want to know what this tastes like, I'll give you the synopsis right now. I've already had some, but I'll tell you again. So, the first thing you taste is the ginger. So it's gingery, it's a little spicy ginger. Not too spicy, just a little pleasantry of ginger. Then there is a smoothness of honey. Very, very obvious smashing of honey in there. I can taste the pine. It's kind of a bit mellow, the pineapple. But overall, the sensation is it's chilled, it's ice cold, straight from where it's made, right? He makes it there. It's really tasty, really refreshing. Really refreshing. I'm concerned I'm going to drink too much of it and have to pee forever. It's 500 mils, right? You want me to read it? I'll read you the ingredients. Lolo sounds familiar. Lolo sounds familiar, very familiar. Ingredients: freshly squeezed ginger root juice, 12% lemon juice, raw unprocessed honey, filtered grander energized water. Wow. So where's the pine? There's no pine in this, dude. No pineapple? Why did I think there was pineapple in here? My bad? No added anything. The taste and flavor of our drink varies in harmony with nature's seasonal changes. Nutritional service, serving size 300 ml. It feels like it's larger. Cool. On the side here it says, got a sore throat, a sore head, or just need an extra boost? Then this little bottle has all the ingredients to help kickstart your day or night. Our company is committed to producing a live drink. We're live right now. A live drink that is handmade from the freshest ingredients sourced directly from the farm without being subjected to processing methods that destroy the nutritional value. And I can attest to that because I did see the layout of the processing, the kitchen there. It's all fresh ingredients, all of it. Owned and made in Australia from local imported ingredients. And there's the address there, Byron Bay. They got a website, gingernectar.com.au. gingernectar.com.au. Oh, getting moved on from parking is familiar. I get you. Yeah, true. That is good. But I will stash that for later. So yeah, CUintheNTEEE. Let me, what did I take these off for? I'm going to need them to just check this. Let me put it in the JEPS. So in the GPS, I've already, plug it in, and then I'll just use the search function on the headset unit machine. I'll just use Wikicamps again, it's easier. Wiki Camps. Wiki Camps, here is the Lower Bucca State Forest. Let's see. Directions. 178 kilometers south from where I am right now. Nope, 227 kilometers. Yep. So let us make a crack at that drive. 2 hours, 23 minutes.
Head southeast on Acacia Street towards...
Ay. Did that really come out? Why you do this?
Head southeast on Acacia Street towards Grevillea Street, then turn right onto Grevillea Street.
Munching on SPV. On an SPV. S and V. Salt and vinegars, Hendrik. I think it's an S and V you're munchking on. S and V. Let's put the picture-in-picture back on, eh? Put it back on. Picture-in-picture was off. Now it's going to go back on skins. I am going to click the button. So that should have worked immediately. That should have worked, I think. Yeah, raining here. Cloudy and a little cold. I got my my sweater on. Actually, I should probably take that off while I drive. I don't like driving with it on. And yeah, picture-in-picture's fine. Actually, give me a second to I might put the last hard solo into the fridge. Actually, I'll put the nectar into the fridge as well. Give me a second. Grab a handful of nuts. Check your nuts up. All right. Let's roll. Are you on the Red Rock Deli S&V's, H-Man, or something, some other brand?
Turn right onto Grevillea Street. In 400 meters, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Bayshore Drive.
Bayshore Drive. Man, this is rough.
In 100 meters, at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Ewingsdale Road.
You're on the Red Rock, the ones you left here, courtesy of Charlotte. Did we not eat all those? What the hell, Hendrik? How did we not finish that packet? I let myself down. Did we open a packet of Red Rock S&Vs and not finish them? That is sacrilege, dude. I mean, it's good times for you because now you can finish them, but I normally never not finish those packets, dude.
In 600 meters, at the roundabout, continue straight to stay on Ewingsdale Road.
I left it there. Wow, man. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it, dude. I used to be good. I've lost it. I've lost it. A share kitchen for rent. Interesting. Not a house, not a shared house. Shocking. A ghost kitchen for Uber Eats. That's probably what that was, yeah. Shared kitchen, yeah. It's like shared office space, isn't it?
In 500 meters, at the roundabout, continue straight to stay on Ewingsdale Road.
Lots of Teslas down here. Yeah, they're probably, yeah. I haven't really noticed. I haven't really been paying attention to the vehicles, but I'd imagine there would be a fair amount. In funky Byron Bay. The place to be seen.
In 400 meters, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto the M1 ramp to Pacific Motorway, M1. Exit the roundabout onto the slip road.
The slip
In
road.
600 meters, merge onto M1. Continue on M1 for 136 kilometers.
St. Helena Tunnel. 4G maybe. D-Live, Hendrik. What's cracking on the D-Live machine? .3 volts on the accessory batteries. They are fully charged back up, man. They are working perfectly. Inverter's working again. So all of it was about draining the batteries to nothing because the shunt doesn't work properly. I'm stoked it's working again. Oh, and because of the fuse was blown. So glad it's working, yeah. Fully. I'm stoked, Henry. Yeah. That fuse, yeah. It was the CUintheNTEEE track that probably ruined that fuse, let's be real. All that jumping and janking and shattering. Makes sense. Convinced me that a van should be my next accommodation. Oh, interesting. That wasn't my goal, Hendrik, by showing you Go Van, but is that what you're thinking about? Right, okay, interesting. You want to be mobile, we want to move around, live in a van. Nomad, at least for a while. Yeah, that'd be fun. Nomad life. Hashtag. Nomad life. Tired at all. No. Hendrik, I'm overslept, dude. That's what I'm calling it. I mean, we probably, I was in bed last night by 9:30, I guess. Up at 6. I've had too much sleep, man. That's been the call of the trip, actually. Getting too much sleep. It's weird. I'm tired right now, though. Perhaps a refreshing mint might wake me up. You know, drowsy drivers die. Just saying. Just saying.
stalled vehicle ahead.
Well, you went to bed midnight here, but I am a bad influence. Yeah, I was tired that night, dude. Yeah, there was no doubt about that. I got to the end of my abilities at that point. I had to go to bed. That replay of your stream has 144 views. Nice one, brother. I said nice one, brother. Can't download the replay, but JDownloader works on D-Live. Oh, wow. Huh. I mean, I still use JDownloader for all my downloads, but I don't grab it from D-Live because I use Restream. I grab it from either the Kick stream or from Restream directly if it's under 10 hours. What could I recommend? Someone better download it before it disappears. You only get 5 days, don't you, as an affiliate before it's gone? At least you got 14 days now. It was 3 days before for affiliates. Oh, has it changed to 14 days now, has it? There must be another program you can use to download it. I mean, ask in the Discord, dude. That's what it's for, hey? If you can ask, if you're not banned from the D-Live Discord, ask over there. Days. That's pretty cool. So they changed all those metrics then, did they? That'll go down well. Yeah. You should do that, dude. You're not lying. Sunshine Coast to Brooklyn in one hit, Hawkesbury River. That's actually not that expensive, is it? What does your sister do for a crust there, H-Man?
out.
Used to be a vet. Oh, okay. She left veterinary science for the clients and the pets. He designed to practice. Oh, wow, there you go. How are you, Dale? Everything okay with Helena? Yo-yo as a kid. Got pretty good with it too. Yo-yo? Yo-yo. I had a yo-yo. I had a pony. Yeah, I could never do a Rubik's Cube. Me either, man. I couldn't even do it by taking the stickers off and putting them on the other squares, you know? That was too obvious. There's two kinds of people in life. People who can do a Rubik's Cube and people who cannot. I cannot. And you know what? I'm happy with my plot in life. Not everybody should be able to dissect the Rubik's Cube. That's what makes it interesting, you know. There's all kinds of people out there. All kinds. Everybody's intellect is slightly different. The cannon grip is way larger than the can. Yeah, true skins. True skins. I solved the Rubik's in 20 seconds. Yeah. And then you woke up. You were dreaming. I'm not going to read that, Dale. I'm not going to read it. I will not. Well, hi, Mark. Going to read it. I mean, I read it. I'm not going to read it out loud. You know. Driving through reminds me of the Appalachian Hills, lovely rolling hill. Yeah, it's yeah. This is considered the well, back there, I guess, the Byron Bay hinterland. The hinterland. As we progress south, it becomes Lennox hinterland, I guess. Lennox Head. It's lovely. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? It's also quite a nice day, like in terms of the sky colours, the greys and everything. It did rain this morning. That was interesting. Haven't seen much rain on this trip. I know I've been skirting around the edge of the rain bomb. Florida is flat as fuck. I bet you Charlotte's US home. Similar, right. Virginia. Lighthouse yesterday, that was rad. It was pretty cool that we got to drive up there, hey? We got to go up there. The most easterly point on the mainland of Australia. Yeah, pretty stoked we got to go up there. And I did my plank up there. No parking payment needed. Looking for a place to plank today. Scanning. Functional lighthouse? Good question. Huh. I mean, I'm assuming it is. I'd assume it would be. Yeah, good question. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, it's on the most easterly point of the country. They'd either have one there or one slightly further out in the water, but I didn't see anything further out. I mean, you know what? I'd say it's not a functioning one because I would have seen photos of it by now, and I cannot remember seeing a photo with the light coming out of it. So I'd say it's ornamental only, tourism only. Does work, Hendrik? I mean, a simple Google search would find it, I guess. I can't do that. I'm driving. Therefore, one of you is going to have to try and do that. Do that. Also see you and Skipper on the D-Live wheel. Yeah, somebody fucked up there, didn't they? Putting me up there. That's a mistake. I told you, gives a minute. never get on the wheel again. What are you doing putting him up there on Hendrik's channel? That's it, you're fired. Somebody gonna get hurt real bad. Hard to top that first one. El Pecorino, you know. Welcome to the stage, Hendrik, on his live stream debut, and there is his penis. How about that? What a grand entrance. Hello, live streaming world. Whoops. Can we rewind that? Ah, it's live, dude. It's live. Everybody's got their fox pouts. Yo, Filth Pig on D-Live. What's up? What's up, Filth Pig? What is up? Sky looks nice? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Dark and foreboding. road has changed since I did it in 95. like one lane each way. Now it's dual carriageway. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Is it like this all the way back to Sydney? That'd be amazing if it was. I wasn't expecting it to be like this. Farms. Oh, okay. Carriageway all the way now, according to my sister. That's rad, dude. I mean, yeah, like I haven't been here in like so long, but I just remember it being a pretty bad drive. Like, you know, 80 all the way. I mean, ironically, I'm doing 80 now, but what I'm saying is it was a road that was only suitable to do 80. This is a much better experience. Apparently Helena caused major damage to the US chicken farming regions. Wow. Chicken's going to be expensive here for a while. Oh, that's no good. I haven't had a barbecue chicken this whole trip. Eggs and even turkey. Wow, wow. The chicken flavoured turkey. That one, yeah. Like ham for Thanksgiving? Yeah, right. That's not kosher, is it? It's gotta be turkey. kosher is irrelevant.
No, I just meant as an expression. It's not right. I probably should have used the word right. That's not right. Ham for Thanksgiving? That's not right. Sliced honey flaked ham. Wow. Spiral sliced. Yeah, right. I'm liking the sound of that. Tastier than next down a sick boy. Singer? Singer. Singer. Amazed 3 to 4 semi trucks don't destroy those roads, heavy as fuck. I don't think we have them here, it's just 2-bys now. Yeah, there's a 2-by on the other side. I think those 3 and 4s are only in the outback. Of which we're not in right now. Let's argue about it. Does that mean the 3 and 4 are called B triples and B quadruples? accessory battery still at 14.3 volts. That's absolutely perfect. Both of them 14.3. Is a green book, smokable. Oh, that's right. I won't talk about it. Fridge is nice and cold, dude. The fridge is like perfect. Everything's perfect right now. It's all working 100%. I still feel like if I plugged in my laptop, it would spin the dummy on the inverter though. I'm much better now. A couple of months ago, my stash was low quality. Right. I gave it away then. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Want to be discussing anything that's illegal in the jurisdiction that the streamer is in. I'm just saying. Oh, but you can, but I can't. I mean, I don't know what it might be, but I'm just hedging my bets here. I'm going to say it's probably illegal. Alright, we're talking about Australia. It's definitely illegal. Everything's, all of it, just banned, flat out banned. What is everything? Xboxes, yep, banned. Fridges banned. Snooker tables in the house banned. Everything's banned, folks. Do legals even discuss? Well, you can discuss it, I guess. I mean, as long as you're not partaking in it or acknowledging partaking in it. I would never walk through the streets of Byron Bay smoking a joint. That just would not happen. But who do you think you are? You would never do that. You would never catch up with an old mate and smoke a joint on the street of Byron Bay. That would never happen. It's not like it's Australia after all. Discuss. No, you can discuss it. I'm not acknowledging anything. Imagine being in a place that's so close to one of the most hippie centrified parts of Australia, Nimbin, where somewhat of an acceptance is more permissible. Still illegal, but it's accepted a little more. Imagine being that close to that place and then walking, let's say you went out for dinner and you walked there, you know, on a nice cool evening, talking and walking, you know, it's up to you to decide what you wanted to do at that time. As long as you don't do anything illegal. Just be careful with what I'm saying. I'm not saying you can or you don't smoke a joint in Byron Bay, but I'm just saying. I would be the fool if I was to acknowledge, even remotely, perchancely, that this interaction might have taken place. That would be crazy. Americans ignore idiotic laws. Not gonna touch it any further. Just don't be the fool. Yes, Dale. Yes, yes, yes. Kind of weird how this road is now separated from the other side. Gotta keep them separated. You seem to have this driving thing down, mate. Yes, Dale, I've driven before. Hendrik, the H-man is the fool. Calm down. I quite like driving. Retro RV. Flo is streaming building a firewood cabinet. Oh, cool. Claire has that driving thing down too. Look at he's one of those myself. A firewood cabinet. Nice. sailor. Who is sailor? Gonna pull into a rest stop in a second, folks. Gonna get out to take a whiz. Also, I need to check Petrol Spy. Petrol light should be coming on sometime soon. We just hit 470 k's to the tank. Just saying. Cane burning season, next 40 kilometers. If you see a fire, do not get alarmed. There's a Mororo rest area. Mororo. Rest area.
Head southeast towards number 2 trail.
Number 2?
Continue for 1 kilometer.
That's some good stretching.
I go to pee. I go to pee. Come back. Get apple, maybe. Apple.
Pineapple?
Not just apple.
Pineapple?
Just apple. With a sticker on it.
Pineapple.
Eva Glavinica. Eva, are you down in Borough? No. Eva, how you doing, Eva? I'm nowhere near there. I am on the northern south. No, I'm on the north coast of New South Wales. Just left Byron Bay. Southbound. Let's all look at the shitter. Oh. This apple is rubbish. Wait. Yeah, this apple's not that great. I'll persist with it though. Oh, where's my water? Not a yapple, not a pineapple, pineapple, or just a yapple. It's a yapple. I didn't check the petrol spy. I kind of knew I'd forget that actually. Let's do it now. Okay, we're heading south. $175 a litre in Townsend. Probably don't need it that soon. $169, Dale. $169 in Bondi Hill. How far away is that? We'll go for that one. $33 kilometres away. The light isn't even on yet though. You know? Might not need that one. Let's go back and have another look at a different one. Trouble is the prices jack up then all of a sudden. Might as well do it, right? Yeah, otherwise the prices just go ballistical. Alright, let's do it. Where is Bondi Hill? Yeah, I mean, it's not anywhere near what you'd imagine Bondi to be.
Head southeast towards number 2 trail.
Number 2 trail. Some cute chicks around, are there? We just left Bondi, dude. Bondi. We just left Byron Bay.
Continue for 800 meters. In 500 meters, merge onto M1. Continue on M1 for 29 kilometers.
It's a rain bomb.
Overcast here, no rain yet for you, Hendrik. Okay. Hold on to that. Hold on to it. Gotta get a pool noodle. I've got to get a pool noodle, and I think I should do it tonight before we camp, because if it rains, I'm gonna need it. Maybe I should go to Grafton. That's a big regional centre, right? Instead of getting this fuel stop here, go to Grafton and look for like a. Where do they even? I've never even bought a pool noodle. Get them from Beach Boating, Camping, Fishing, I guess. BCF. Check that for me, Hendrik. Where do you buy those pool noodles from? That was a suggestion that Nicole had back in CUintheNTEEE. Just wedge a pool noodle in there, it'll be perfect. But I've never ever bought one. I was hoping to just find one at a pool somewhere. A pool. You know, for the gap between the awning and the vehicle, there's that wind, that water drip that happens. It could be a wet night tonight. We've got to get that awning up and get cozy. That was a Nicole recommendation, yeah. Yep. Kmart, Big W and Bunnings for pool noodles. Okay, cool. Thank you, Hendrik. Okay, well, with that in mind, maybe I should just be slinging it down to Coffs Harbour. That's the major city. How far to Coffs Harbour? 121 k's, I'm definitely not going to make that on this tank of fuel. Not going to make that. Strangely, BCF is quiet on pool noodles. Interesting. Could always get fuel where I was going to and then fang it all the way to Coffs to get the pool noodle, of course. 2 stops is what I'm saying. 20 kilometers to fuel and the petrol light's not even on, so I could easily go another 40 kilometers on this tank. Not 121 though. Now, we're riding a bridge that I don't remember driving on before. We're over the Clarence River. Grafton is 48 k's. I reckon we can easily hit Grafton. Let's push it to the G-town. Petrol light just came on. We've got about 40 more k's. Petrol light just, and it's 48 to Grafton. Or 16 to the fuel stop that I've already put in. Where it's cheaper. We probably should just do the cheaper one, right? The cheaper one and then go to Coffs to where it's a bigger regional place to get the pool noodle. I think we've confirmed. Got a bit of a headache. Yo, Paul, good afternoon, Uncle Benham. Time to check petrol spy. Currently $1.50 litre in Adelaide. Yes, I just checked that before. We're going to go to Bondi Hill for petrol. Wait for that to confuse you. mind you, could easily make it to Grafton. There'll be a Kmart at Grafton. Petrol supply. We've already done it. Sorry, my bad. 12 Ks to the fuel. 43 Ks to Grafton. 115 to Coffs. Yamba fare for the pool noodle. Okay, like Yamba. I'm not going to Yamba, Henry. Check for Grafton. Or check Coffs Harbour. Coffs open till 9. Coffs Central Shopping Centre, Harbour Drive, Coffs Harbour. Thank you, Henry. Perfect, dude. We'll go get fuel now. Might fire up a Sanger. I'm gonna take a painkiller because my headache's just coming on thick. And then we'll head to Coffs to pick it up. Pick up a pool noodle. Kmart. That's even harder to say. Pule noodle. Let's go dancing with our pule noodle. Pule noodle.
In 600 meters, take the exit towards Big River Way, B76.
River Way. Taking the exit.
Take the exit towards Big River Way. Continue for 2 kilometers.
Hey, Rubmac. What's up? Rubmac. Just going to Bondi Hill to get fuel. That's right. It's called Bondi Hill. Not too sure why it's called Bondi Hill. It can have its own name. It doesn't have to be... hasn't got to be related to the Bondi or the hill. It can just be any old Bondi and any old hill. Bondi Hill Road.
Turn left, then your destination will be on the left.
There's pool noodles here, hanging from the freaking rooftop. Should we just reach up and grab one? That's not how you do it. A beach can be a hill. Right, Hendrik, you're dead set right, skins. Unleaded here is $1.69.
Might wait for this smoking hot blonde to move. She likes to move it. So we got 504 kilometers to the tank on this one, guys. 504 skins kilometerage to the tank, and 169 is not too bad. Seems great after paying $3. Alrighty. Took a painkiller. Oh, we're under the awning, aren't we? We lost internet machine reception. I think I'm just going to pull over here then. I want to make a singer. A Sam Danger. Yeah. 14.4 volts? Goodness gracious me. That's a lot of voltage. Yeah, I'm going to make a sandwich. Why is the internet still not working? What are we under here? A clear line. Oh, okay, I'm going to make a singer anyway. These sangers and the $7.80 peanut butter we bought in, where was that again? Something Creek, Wilson's Creek. Can't remember the name of it. And it also ends a loaf of bread. William Creek, not Wilson. Wilson! Yeah, Dutchie. You still in Adelaide, man? How you doing? Alright, let's go to Coffs Harbour Kmart to pick up pool noodle. Kmart Coffs Harbour. Let's go. Wait a second. Is Coffs Harbour before where we're camping or after? Yeah, interesting. Okay, this isn't going to work. It's after. It's a rest day. We're in Victor Harbour. Nice one. I love Victor's. Why do you need a pool noodle? So, Rob Mack, there's a gap between the awning and the vehicle. And when it rains heavily, when the awning's up, that gap, water comes through. And it lands with the sliding door open, it lands on my bed. And Nicole had a great idea. Put a pool noodle in there, just wedge it in there. So instead of going to there, oh shit, Grafton. I guess we'll just go to Grafton. We'll look for Kmart Grafton. Go to Grafton, yeah. Is there one in Grafton though? Might not be one in Grafton. Grafton is Yamba K Hub. Gotcha. I got a few pool noodles a few days ago. Rob Mack, you need to get some now. Blowski. Alright, we're going to go to Grafton. It's only 41 cases.
Head southwest on Big River Way, B76.
Let's just start raining again. Alright. Flosky, I heard you just did a live stream making a firewood holder. That's pretty cool. Is that what you need the pool noodles for? Pool noodles?
Continue on B76 for 6 kilometers.
Feels like the old road. The old way. Pool noodles that to wrap around metal ladder legs. Don't scratch the metal when I climb onto the chimney. Yeah, okay. They're quite versatile, these things, aren't they? station too. I know what you're referring to. We don't need that in Australia, but I know what you guys need it for in the winter, huh? Yeah. Dude, I remember these rivers. This is the old road, hey? Right next to these rivers. I remember driving along this. Clarence, isn't it? Nope, south something. A bunch of pool noodles tied together side by side to make a basic raft. I don't know how buoyant they are. Well, they use them in pools with kids use them to swim on. Sounds like a pretty feasible. Make a U-turn? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, Google? Make a U-turn. What? Telling me it's... What the fuck, Google? What is wrong with you? Make a U-turn here to go all the way back we just come? What? What is wrong with Google, man? What the fuck is wrong with Google? Seriously, it's the shittiest app. It's telling me to go over there. What the fuck, Google? I'm going to stop and have a look at this because I don't understand what it's telling me to do.
In 800 metres, turn left onto Wingfield Bridge.
Of course, there's someone had turned into this at the same time as me. It's right on my ass. This cannot be right, dude. What the hell, Google? I'm not trusting Google at all for this. It's done me wrong so many times on this trip. I just do not trust what it's telling me to do here. Doesn't make any sense. Nah, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? Alright. Kill Google. Let's use Apple Maps. We're going to Kmart, search nearby. Why is Yamba? What on earth is going on? We've passed Yamba ages ago. We're nowhere near Yamba. Hendrik, why did you tell me about Yamba? Yamba's ages back north. What the fuck? So there's not one in Grafton. Kmart Grafton. So there isn't one in Grafton. Yamba, which we've well and truly passed. So we're not getting a pool noodle. Wait, what were the other stores? Hendrik, what were the other stores that you mentioned pool noodles were at? Bunnings, right? Bunnings Grafton. Bunnings Grafton. There's one in South Grafton. That'll do. That'll do. Let's do that.
Starting route to Bunnings. Head southwest on Grafton Street, then take the first right onto Big River Way.
Thanks, H-Man. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that Yamba thing was about, but the app wanted me to go back the way we come.
Turn right onto Big River Way.
Flooded over here, eh? Rod was telling me that there's been some very heavy rainfalls over the weekend here, or up in Byron anyway, and I guess it's down here too. Looks all flooded. So did that fuse thing on your shunt get resolved? So yes. So there was a broken fuse between the BCDC and the accessories batteries. So between the BCDC and the starter motor. So the BCDC wasn't recognizing when the engine, the alternator, was putting current into it. So once that fuse was fixed, suddenly when the engine was on, the BCDC sees that it's got current and starts charging up these batteries. Now I was wondering if I drained these batteries so far down that they were rooted, which is another word for kaput. I did buy a 240 volt battery charger to sort of charge them back up again, and it wouldn't work. It said the batteries are toast. But the first time I drove the van, the BCDC did its job, and I'm reading 14.4 volts on these guys now. So they're in really good shape now. So the BCDC did charge up the accessories batteries, even though an actual power bank, like a battery charger, wouldn't do it. It said that the batteries are, it came up with an exclamation mark saying the batteries can't be charged. I do have a 55 amp BCDC, so that is a powerful one. Maybe it just needed more amperage to kick it over. But either way, I'm pretty stoked there. 14.4 is like, that's a battery in good shape. What I understand voltage and batteries to be. So yeah, and then the inverter works every time when you turn it on. Now you still can't run multiple devices off the inverter, such as my laptops and everything. You still can't do that. I might have to get a stronger inverter, I guess. The battery is kaput. It's taut. It's dead. Spring onions? It's spring too. What a coincidence! What a lovely little town. Is that a field of sugarcane? Yes, Dale. Yeah. Sugarcane is pretty prevalent all the way through here. Northern New South Wales, southern Queensland. It's all the rage, mate. All the rage.
can relate, you know, dude, you know. I need to calm my tits down sometimes. Get really edgy, angsty, worked up. Tech and brain don't work. I feel like I get to a point where I've exhausted my knowledge about the thing, yet I'm still not content to just leave it alone. So I'll still faff around with it, even though I've done everything I can possibly do within the knowledge I have of whatever the thing is. And it's probably at that point, you probably should just admit defeat and say, okay, I'm going to have to walk away from this because everything I know I've tried, or everything I've thought of I've done, and it's not working. But that, for me, being the persistent, determined German that I am, that's not good enough. I've got to somehow get to a point where it's going to work, whatever it is. And the most obvious example is this pops and crackles with the transmission. I have definitely got to a point many times in this trip where I've just gone, I don't know what this could be. I have no clue what's going on, and yet what I find myself doing is getting more and more frustrated to the point where it goes on so long that it fixes itself and it just starts working. So maybe the key there is just give it time. Just leave it and come back in half an hour and it might have just fixed itself. I don't know. Pretty shit, but that could be the solution or the workaround. Repeat a favourite phrase of mine, no comment, yet calm your tits. Dale instructed me quite sternly at the Lara Station wetlands to calm your tits, dude, and enjoy. And I couldn't do it. I tried. You're holy squirrel over on Twitch. You're Australian, that's what you are. I am Australian. Henry said, dude, I sure fuck up swimming. You saw it. Holy squirrel on Twitch. What? Wait, you drive on the left-hand side? Yes, we do. What the fuck is wrong with people out there? Why is that so interesting? Why is it so amazing that somewhere else they do things slightly different than you? Big fucking whoop. You drive on the right, we drive on the left. Why is that so Earth-shatteringly amazing. Get over it. Is it that inconceivable that somewhere else on this fucking planet, somewhere they might do things different than you? Sorry, America, but that's where you guys let yourselves down. You're so fucking pig-headed. Oh, whoa, you're on the wrong side of... They do things differently everywhere. That's why the world is the world. It's beautiful. Everyone does things differently. USA! USA! It can only be this way. It's our way. Lame. Imagine everybody did everything exactly the same. How boring would that be? How boring would life be if everybody, everywhere, did everything the same? I'm walking up the street. There's a person, he's exactly the same as me. He's walking up the street. Boring. Someone might maybe like do a little skip, a little jump. Makes it more interesting. That's why life is interesting. We call it a footpath, you call it a sidewalk. Interesting, right? Different. I can't believe you guys call it a footpath. It's a sidewalk. Who cares? It's just different. Shut the fuck up! No, we're nearing our destination here to go and get a pool noodle. We need a gives a rant section here. Someone can trigger that alert. Gives a rant. We definitely need that. I'm gonna have to set that up. incoming rant. Thesaurus. Oh, there's Bunnings right ahead, dude. That's pretty dang easy to spot, hey? That's exactly where I'm going. Never been here before, but it's pretty much staring me in the face. Feel common. Well, that sounded strange. What a weird bird. A car alarm. Ah! I'm gonna park in there, and that Yahoo had his door open. You guys got to go over to Twitch and look at this troll in the chat. This place looks like Aussie's Home Depot. Yeah, it's the same kind of deal. I've been into a Home Depot and I've been into a Rite Aid, and this is more Home Depot style for sure. Give me a second here to claim my DLive streamer incentive token. You should claim it 24 hours, every 24 hours. Daily draw, I just claimed mine. I just scored 893 points with a 1x or 1.5x multiplier. It makes it 1,332 points. There is only 11 days left in the season for you to claim your token incentivization. That will also then convert to the cryptocurrency known as something Justin Sun owns. I can't remember what it's called. But you're getting it for free. Free! Why is this... I've got a 3-hour timer here. Get out of there.
setting my next one. Just ignore the dipshits on Twitch. No, you guys got to go over there and deal with him because he's an absolute dickhead.
Wow. And there
I'm gonna go and buy
lies the joy.
I might leave these windows down a little because it is a bit warm. Ah. Alright, back soon. Got it. Got it. $2. $2 for a pool noodle as wide as your vehicle. Look at that. I don't know if I'm going to need all that. In fact, I know I won't. Pool noodle, and I also bought that. Stanley set that I needed to do. So I'm going to actually just fix up, or at least put on this, tighten down this new fuse that I added. Although it's that cap's on me again. It's so hard to lift off. Push. Ah, there you go. Cool. Yeah, I might as well do this while we're here. Did those lemon stop alerts ever stop going? Yeah, they were. When I went to bed, they were still in full swing. Hey, Hendrix lemon alert. Needs to just change the timing on them. New fuse? What the fuck? If we ever meet in person, Gibbs and I can do a Star Wars noodle battle. Yeah, this little kit, James said, you've got to buy one, dude. You've got to buy one. So I just bought. I haven't got many tools in GoVan. Now I've got this set of tools, which is going to come in handy for sure. Let me just quickly tighten this up. 13mm. It's a 13mm. First one I got. I like the look of this already. It's a 13mm little ratchet spanner. Push it in, click it in. Right, click it in. Why didn't it click in? Why is that not going in? Okay, you got to push the button down. Okay, that's loosen, that's tighten. Okay, nice and tight. I was doing it with a pair of pliers before, now I've done it with this and it worked nicely. 13mm. That'll go nicely in the back in my tool section. Fuse is in nicely. And I will now try to wedge this in, I guess. Just have a look at it, see what happens. Ooh, it's gonna be tight up there. That ain't gonna fit, dude. I don't think. How? Oh no, you can wedge up. You know what? We'll do it when we get to the campsite. You know. Or what if it starts raining? It's dry now. Yeah, Triskies. Ooh, good thoughts. I kind of might need to wedge it in with some scissors and some tools of their own. You know, I'm going to chance it and do it at the campsite. I'm going to chance it and do it at the campsite. So then I can have a drink as well and really get into it. You know? Getting quite the toolkit back here. Top left drawers, tools. Got some beef jerky here that Charlotte got me as part of that care package. I don't really eat beef jerky, you know. Not really a huge fan of it, to be completely honest. But today, that all changes us. Got duct tape as well? Nope. No, where this is going, it's just going to be so wedged in that you're not going to need anything in there. In fact, it's going to be hard to get it in there. Beef jerky, huh? Huh. Tastes like beef jerky. Okay, let us go to this campsite. Maybe cut the noodle in half lengthwise. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Oh yeah. Wow. So I've still got half an hour. I've still got an hour to go. All right, still got 99 k's.
Head west.
Go west. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I'm not a huge jerky fan either. I've had homemade though. That's amazing. Right. Okay. Homemade beef jerky. I mean, I am liking this. This is actually quite tasty. Teriyaki beef jerky. Slow cooked with authentic teriyaki marinade. No roads, just noodles. Let's go, Skins. Seems like a pretty cool munching road snack.
Wow. There lies the joy.
Good snarking for the road skis.
In 50 meters, turn left towards Big River Way, Whittier Highway.
What the hell's going on here? It's a weird exit sign.
Turn left onto Big River Way, Whittier. Head northeast. In 200 meters, at the roundabout, continue straight onto Big River Way, B91.
Big River Way.
In 100 meters, turn right onto Viaduct Road. Turn right onto Viaduct Road, then turn left onto Ryan Street.
Viaduct Road.
Turn left onto Ryan Street, then slide right onto Armadale Street.
Wow, what a mishmash.
Slide right onto Armadale Street. Continue on Armadale Street for 6 kilometers.
It's a place called Ebor. I'm gonna smash through this. Yep. Still looking for a place to do my daily plank here today, folks. It hasn't happened yet. Haven't seen anywhere that's been very awe-inspiring, you know. I thought this town might have something, but nope, nothing yet.
That's going to be weird.
I want to mow the lawn and go fishing.
I'm gonna mow the lawn and go fishing. Is it normal to eat a whole bag of beef jerky?
Maxwell Avenue towards Lee
What the fuck are you talking
Turn
about?
right onto Maxwell Avenue, then turn right onto Armadale Road.
What are you talking about? Where do you think I am? That doesn't know where I am.
Turn right onto 10th Street. Turn right onto Maxwell Avenue.
Something's wrong. Doesn't know where I am. The GPS is just sketched out again. I got
100 meters, turn right onto Armadale Road.
100 people on my tail. Just gonna turn into this side street. Fuck. Look how many cars go past me. Look how many cars were behind me. You can't see. Unbelievable. What is wrong with Google Maps, man? Seriously, it doesn't know where I am? Pisses me off. What is it even telling me? I'm gonna do it again in Apple Maps. Get directions. It says 50 kilometers south from where you are. Get directions in Apple Maps. 51 minutes. I'm just going to eat all this right now. Normal to eat 3 pieces of dried meat in a bag, sure, because that's all you get. Is that it? 50 grams. I mean, I'm going to tell you, that was nice. That was real nice. I think I've become a bit of a fan. Let's go.
Starting route. Head west on Liverpool Road, then take the first left onto Armadale Road.
5 Mile Hotel, mate.
Turn left onto Armadale Road. In 3.5 kilometers, turn left onto Alara Way.
Says it's 50 minutes away. 50.
Pineapple?
On pineapple nuts, yes. Pineapple.
Pineapple? Wow!
I just saw a spot to do my plank. I just saw quite a nice spot to plank. So I'm gonna go buck.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
Buck.
I just want to tell you how it feels.
Turn left onto Aurora Way.
Aurora. Aurora. Can't see anything. Got it. There's quite a nice view looking off into the distance. Where was it? Just a little up here. There was a nice grassy verge, and I saw just in here, I think it was, it's quite a nice view across yonder skins. Was it there? Yeah, it was there. Actually, it's not as good as I thought. In fact, it's shit. It's not great at all. Yesterday was so good. At the easternmost point of the Australian mainland, this is just not anywhere near as good. I'll keep looking. We'll keep the search alive. The search continues. Yo, Davo, how you doing, man? Davo's on D-Live. Hi, Gibbs. Every time I look behind me, there's just piles of cars.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
Okay, 3. We're off to our campsite for the night.
only 58 kilometers away from it, approximately. At least Gibbs is courteous. Oh man, I always look for a place to pull over and let darkness go past. Always. Don't give a shit. Yeah. Courteous is better than being asshole-ish. Now I'm seeing a lot of tree cover here, folks. The Starlink probably will drop repeatedly on this drive, I'd imagine. Look at all this tree line. Partied way too hard last night? Nah, not really. I got a headache, Hendrik. That's what's pissing me off. Message to Elon to up the amperage. We live amongst trees. Netsky's, yeah, good point. I'm sure he's working on something to do with that, you know. They're all allowed to be used in motion now, so yeah, he's going to deal with these trees. Cut them down, cut them all down. That's nice. That's my plank site slot today. I got a plank going on here. I just saw a nice location. Just nice rolling green hills. Maybe some cattle there or something. Look at this. Look at this view.
Turn left onto Bournemouth Road.
On the left here. In front of this fence line. Poley House Road. That is a plank position, dudes. I am planking right there. It's just a nondescript hill in a part of Australia. Looks like NZ. It does look like NZ, doesn't it? Yes. That might have been why it grabbed my attention. Do you know what I've discovered last night? Not last night, Hendrik. I discovered it at your house actually. When I was checking out my planks, I had made a mistake on one of them. One of them I've done the wrong number for. So I'm out by a day. So when I get to the end of the year, it won't be 365, it'll be 364, which is kind of frustrating. Can I mount a Starlink to my chooks? Does Starlink bond connections from multiple satellites, or does it just connect to the best single available? Flo, I'm not 100% certain. I would say it just does one, but I don't know for a fact. Let me find out how much I'm planking for today. Yesterday I planked at the lighthouse. $247. Does that sound right? 247? 248? Must be right. I'm going to trust it. 248 today. Just seems a bit low. 248 today. 248 is today's plankathon. Let us do it. Just be slightly out of frame for you guys, I think. It doesn't matter. Wow, the wind just went. We're going to be windy now. I'm going to get a little more of the Byron Bay nectar, ginger nectar blast. Hello, pool noodle. Tool noodle. This is it. Byron Bay Ginger Nectar Blast. If you don't know why I'm talking about the Byron Bay Ginger Nectar Blast, go back to the start of this stream and watch the beginning. All will be revealed. Let me just check how that went. I still feel like the number was wrong. Looks good. Oh, looks great. Look at that. The light just looks rad. I don't know how well that comes up on the GoPro machine, but the light just looks so sick there. Sky looks nice. Yeah, cool skins. Now back to the Chaten. We want to see the plank? I guess you could see a bit of the plank. Let me trouser refresh. Refresh those trousers. For some reason that plank was relatively easy to do, despite my thumping head. Despite the headache, that was quite an easy plank. It's weird. Sometimes, some days it's like, oh, I can't make it. I can't do it. Other days it's like, you can see the full plank. Cool. Yeah, I originally thought I'd be a bit further back here, but there was a nice big tree there which made it sort of suitable. So if you guys want to see those videos, they'll be coming to my YouTube channel commencing January 1, 2025. So at the beginning of next year, there'll be a video every day of me planking, and the video will be titled Guy Planks for 1 second, Guy Planks for 2 seconds, Guy Planks for 3 seconds, and every day it'll get longer by the minute. Hey! Dalika! It'll be every day it'll be a minute longer, a second longer, until I fucked up and did one that was either a second shorter, or I doubled up and did it twice or something. Yeah, and when I get to a place where I'm planking not in my bedroom, so those ones will just be guy planks for 30 seconds, you know. And then when I get to somewhere scenic, like on this trip, it'll be guy planks for 2 minutes and 27 seconds, or guy planks for 212 seconds at the Olgas, Uluru, and you know, it'll be, so what I'm getting at is they'll be searchable. I don't know why you'd want to search that, but if you searched up the Olgas and guy planks, that'd come up. I really am stupid. Now let's see if we can chase that Dalika down and pull him over and compare machines and show how rad mine is and how lousy his is. Because it's got to be worse than mine. Huh? Nothing beats Govan, not even Stevan comes close. Oh shit, the cardboard is going down. Thanks. I wish I was there with you, H-man. Try tuck chin down slightly and crown the head up. For a headache removal, or for a better plank experience. My headache's just gnarly at the moment. I took a painkiller before and I wanted some more of that juice. Try tuck chin down slightly and crown of head up. Chin down, head up. Right, okay. I mean, it's hard enough to do what I'm doing. I do feel stronger. My abs are, they're existing. How long can you plank for? That's what I should title the video. Guy planks for 1 second. How long can you plank for? Guy planks for 13 seconds. How long can you plank for? I can plank more than 13. And every day it gets longer. And then eventually guy planks for 365 seconds. How long can you plank for? Yeah? Don't believe me? Try it, you'll see it if you can read watching Bruce Lee. Right. Okay. Chin down, crown of the head up. Crown of the head? The crown's up here, right? Yeah. I don't know how you do that with a plank, but I mean, I'm down like this, and my chin is down. My chin is pretty much all the way down when I'm planking, because I'm looking straight down at the ground. You said chin down, crown up. That's what mine is, dude. Was that Netsky that said that? Yeah, Netsky, dude, that's exactly how I do it. My chin is all the way down. Because I'm looking below at the ground, just at a blur of grass. Did you not watch my plank just then? Because that's exactly what I'm doing. Chin down, crown up. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to try to see how long. Fuck, this road's horrible. See how long I'm, but I'm 69, so I might be. Yeah, fair enough. Just do a 30-second one, man. That hurt me at the start. I was like, 30 seconds? Are you kidding me? Of this? 30 seconds? You expect me to hold this for 30 seconds? Get the hell out of here. Now I can hold it for like 4 minutes pretty easily. 248 seconds is about 4 minutes and 30 seconds or something. I can hold, well, hold on. I can hold it. I wouldn't say I'm holding it easily. I'm puffing and panting by the end and my abs are on fire, but I can do it. Cool, you're doing it by instinct. Yeah, I just thought that was interesting. You told me to do that when that's what I am doing. When you just saw it, right? You just saw me do it. That might just be the easiest like position or the most natural position to get into. On this journey, wherever I've been doing it, there's been rocks and stones and A lot of tree coverage here. It's probably going to be heinous for a little while. We're stopped here at a roadworks, but the second we start moving, it's going to go, sorry, too much trees. Elon says trees, no good. Talk about that fly, the blowfly. That's a funny, very funny GIF, isn't it? I love it. Evan videoed that. Evan, who surfs sometimes at Culburra with me. Why are we sitting here for so long? Why, when there's no one? Where does the red light start? Probably too far up to just punk it. Thank you.
I come in and out a little less trees here. I don't know. I'd say if you guys want to come back in half an hour when I get to the campsite, that's fine, because I mean this road obviously is pretty tree covered. It's pretty hit and miss. Every now and then it opens up and then it closes back down again.
Mates, are we buck? We've been under a lot of tree cover for a long while. It looks like it's opening up a bit here. Are we buck? I think we're buck. Yeah, it looks like it's opened up a little bit. It could close up again, you know? We're 24 minutes away from camp. I'm hoping it opens up for the campsite, because otherwise this campsite won't be suitable. The landscape has changed a little though. There's a big escarpment in front of us, and there's rocky edges and cliffs. Looking nice, but I know we've been in and out with the stream. More out than in. Thank you, Flosky, for putting me in the chat to give me the info. I did see that, appreciate it. But yeah, look, we've opened up and there's a nice edge up there, like a nice escarpment edge. The sun's hitting it nicely, some little rocky edges and cliffs. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And here comes the tree cover again. Just when you thought back. Glenrich. Nice creek there. Big house on stilts. You're not in Queensland. You're not in Queensland. This town is something. I'm not too sure of the name of this town. Oh, this is Glenreagh. Glenreagh. Glen, R-E-A-G-H. Glenreagh. Whatever that says. There's a big, fine looking dog. The golden dog. Woof woof. Exit the town. Exit through the gift shop.
just drop it. I think that'd make it. Over it. I want to get there. I'm done driving. More minutes. 15. Kiwi for 15, by the way.
got it. Nana Glen Primary. Schulzone? End of this Schulzone. Well, answer the kids. Orara River. Edward Scissorhands Bridge. Edward Sharp Bridge. Oh, this looks pretty cool. What is this, golf course? Yes. Here, the little white ball around. Home it in the hole. Lots of tree coverage. Okay. Driveways at Bend. Band name. It's quite a nice band name. Driveways at Bend. Serendipity. Local store, Nana Glen Hall. What's happening in here? Grafton Shittery. I like that saying. Tree. Nice. Band name, Indicators Show Depth. I want to start a band just so I can call it that. Indicators Show Depth. First EP would be called Warning Flood Zone. would the track be called? Warning, flood zone. Bucca State Forest. Pretty tree line, so it has to open up. If it doesn't open up, we can't stop here. Leave the stick open for emergency vehicles. Yeah, I did. This is cool though, I like this kind of stuff. floodgates open up down there. Dude, it opened up down there. I might have to come back down to there. That would be pretty sick, actually. Oh wait, that's the edge of that farm. Loop road. Plenty of big boys for firewood tonight. To coin a bird beer phrase. To pull a Perdsky. Turning it up, that's right. Turning it up. One kilometre this track ends, so at the 1 kilometre mark we should be pretty much at the destination, because it's apparently a mountain bike trail. This is where they drive to start their mountain biking. The end of this trail. But I was just thinking there'd be spots all along here, but there hasn't been anything. Oh, and it's raining. It is raining right now. Not very heavy, but it is raining. Looks pretty hectic up ahead. Do we have to put it in four-wheel drive for this? I hope not. Nah, just put it in low gear. Opened up a little bit just here. Sky's kind of clear. It's a shitty spot to camp though.
500 meters, prepare to park your car. You will need to walk to your destination from there.
That goes to Plonk Road. We could check that out as well. In 500 meters. It's the end of the road. It's the end of the road. try to just trim it, skip it. Everyone else has gone around it. I'm going to just trim it. Heaps of different mountain bike trails. And it just keeps, the trail just keeps going. It said it stopped. Weird. We're still on Cottage Road though. Cottage Road goes all the way through, dude. I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going on Cottage Road and see what happens, because it does wind up going back to a main road. We're about, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. We're about, I'll just refresh my trousers there because it's been stuck for me for ages. But we're about 2/3 of the way through. Sorry, 1/3 of the way through. I'm going to keep going on Old Cottage Road because it does pop out. And it goes down, looks like it goes via a river as well, or close to a river. I'm just going to keep driving because this is internet dead zone. Old Cottage Road, we'll just keep moving towards the next, till we get out of it. Yeah, but this is not going to be suitable for staying for the stream, of course. I mean, I haven't actually seen any spots to stop yet. It's just been covered over, you know, the road skins. Haven't seen a clear. Oh, what's this? A clearing? An opening? A clearing? This is kind of like a clearing. It's actually an intersection. Cottage Forest Road. At a pinch, we could just camp here. At a pinch, we could camp here. Get off the edge. Get off the main part of the road. Let's just have a look. Let me have a little sneaky peeky tiki. But the machine's still climbing back up. It's not a great spot, but if it had to be, we could punk it up here. I mean, it is an intersection of two very, very disused roads, given by how much traffic, like track marks I've seen on the road coming in. There's hardly anyone using these roads, but this is an intersection. I say we keep going along with our plan. Gibbs can park anywhere. He said it. I mean, I was going to do it. I was going to just park anywhere here, but this is the most that it's been open, cleared out like this in this trip on this road. But let's continue on, knowing that we could possibly come back here if it had to come down to it. It's not that great. Dude, look at this! Look at this spot! It's off the road. This is fully open to the sky. It's 2 seconds away from where we were going to punk it, and there's a little fireplace there. There's heaps of wood. We're in the woods. We're in the forest. This is perfect, dudes. I just nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Wait for the internet to creep back up because there is direct line of sky to the sky. Let me get a little look-skis at that, and then we'll be frothing. This is pretty much exactly what I was hoping for. Dude, it is raining though. It's light drizzle. We've got to get that pool noodle up. Yeah, dudes. Yeah, this is going to be perfect. Perfect. I might just sit out the rain a bit. It's just started coming in. I'll level this sucker out because we're going to need levelness. Which direction is the rain coming from? Let me see. The rain is coming from that way. Okay, so we'll just sit out here, folks. Soaks. We'll sit it out for a bit. Is that level? I might get the van exactly level where I'm going to sleep. Probably like that, Skins. And we'll keep an eye on the raindrops landing on the roof, on the windshield. But yeah, this is exactly what I was picturing on this road. This is exactly what I was looking for. A part of the road that just has a clearing that's just opened up, heaps of places to get wood. The only issue, the light drizzle. As soon as the drizzle stops, up goes the awning, in goes the pool noodle. Actually, it doesn't have to go in urgently, but yeah, we're here, we're queer. In the meantime, we could get a beer out. We could drink beer in the. We could get pissed, mate. Let's get our piss on, bro. Let's get shit faced. Now I'll turn off the stuff that I don't need. Dude, I got 4G here. What the crikey? I got 4G on Optas. I got Optas 4G. And Telstra 4G. Are you joking? I got 4 bars of both. Theoretically, we shouldn't have dropped anything then. You know what? Was it bad for you guys driving, or was it just because my laptop, my iPad, jeez, my iPad is connected to the Starlink, and so when the Starlink doesn't get line of sight, I don't receive the stream. But it doesn't mean the stream isn't working, because apparently we've had 4G and shit. Hey, dude, that's only light drizzle right now. Pretty soon my chance will be to put the awning up. It dropped a lot. Oh, did it? Okay. Well, right here we've got. Must have moved nearer to a 4G tower or something. I got a good feeling about this, but I've got a bad feeling about this headache though. I'm gonna have to knock that on its head. Kraken will do the trick. So we're in the lower Bucca State Forest. Bucca, B-U-C-C-A, Bucca. Hey, that's good enough. I'm getting out. Look, I'm gonna do the awning as a matter of priority. I'll get you guys out on the camera once the awning's up. Oh, I'm gonna put a jumper on too, it's cold. Okay, awning's up and it stopped raining, so I'm gonna get the transmitter and the receiver camera out and get all that ready. What the hell? This bag, I'm going to put the transmitter in, doesn't seem to want to play ball anymore.
Ziploc bag for the rain, yeah? Hello, Lorraine. Alright, now comes the roving camera for pops and crackles and clicks and all kinds of mischievous noises that you want when you're camping. The sounds of the forest and the sounds of popping, crackling and clicking from a DJI transmission device that will not work correctly. You know it. You love it. It's been 40 odd days of this content. You're now used to it. Get used to it one last time. Actually, this isn't probably going to be the last stream. I'm just being dramatic. Here comes the transmission battery. Here comes the GH5 battery. From whence did I put it? Is it on charge? No, I've got one here. I just realized I was on pause for your video. Charlie, don't do that. Don't pause your video. Why would you do that? Here comes the DJI transmission crackle pop. This is the battery that provides the pop, the crackle, and the snap. There it is. The transmission, the camera's on. The battery's not fully charged. I didn't do that. Are you kidding me? You had all these days to do this. You didn't do it. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? The lens cap's on, that's why it's so dark. And here comes the correct audio source. It's going to be audio is going to come from 4. Audio comes input foreskins. Of course, for the DJI transmission to work, one must turn it on. Still not on. Of course, for the DJI transmission to work correctly, one must turn it on first. And I neglected to. I did all the swaps out in the vehicle and didn't turn it on here. So now it's on. Welcome to the stream. Pops, cracks, and clickles. Clickles? That's correct. Put your yahoos down here. Make sure it's not working, because I know it's not. Gotta put you under the awning. It's already raining here. I'll bring you in a second. Pops and crickles. Welcome to the stream. Pops, cracks, and... Yeah, I'll get you guys under the awning here. I'll get the table out, because it is raining out there. And then I'll get the pool tool noodle.
gonna go and get firewood. Pool noodle and firewood. Pool noodle and the firewood. One of the tables fell off. I've got an absolute caning headache. It's killing me. And I told you guys when it was kicking in, and I took a painkiller, it still kicked in. It said painkiller? You idiot. We're way stronger than that. Cop this. And it just came on with a vengeance. Maybe I should pull myself a hard solo. Gotta work it hard to be a solo man. So pleased we didn't miss out on all this part of the journey. Yeah, the streams would have been over a while ago if this wasn't resolved. Drink the water. Turn off. Turn off that. Turn off the inverter. Although while everything's working, I'm gonna plug my laptop in, heavens above. Are you out of your mind, Gibbs a minute? You're gonna do what? While the inverter's still running, I'm gonna plug my laptop in clamshell mode and see what happens. I'll leave it on the front seat. Hopefully it gets chargation. Kraken would work better. Yeah, true. But I want that last solo. Okay. Laptop's charging. Okay. The laptop is in clamshell mode, but it is charging, so that's good. You know what, Hendrik? You're dead right. I'm going to save that solo for another time because that is a really good hot day drink, and it's not a hot day right now. It's cold. I'm going to have a nip of this. Welcome to the lower Bucca State Forest, about 20 minutes southwest of CUintheNTEEE Beach. I got a headache. I'm going to try to drown it. That GH5 battery's dead flat. Just going to swap it out for, I know this one's charged, I must have forgot to charge that, and then we'll put the power bank on later. Just going to lose you for a second. Oh, I really miss you already. And we're back. We're back, but the shutter speed's all wonkified. There you go. Hair of the dog, Netsky's. I don't actually have a hangover. Hendrik said we hit it. He thought I hit it hard last night with my friend Andrew, but I didn't. No, I don't have a hangover. I was up at 6 o'clock. We were surfing by 7. I don't have a hangover at all. I just got a headache. Not sure why. I'm going to have a little more of this. Then I'm going to put the pool noodle in place because I can already see the drops of rain coming in that gap. But I do know, I am aware of the hair of the dog, and I am aware of how well that does work. Most of the time you don't really want to do it, but as soon as you do it, you're like, that did work. As does chucking up your guts. All right. I'll get the table out so I can put stuff on it, and then pool noodle. Pool noodle. Pool noodle. Also, I had an idea. How do you stop water from building up in the center of the awning? Have it on a gentle angel that comes down this way. In fact, you could even just do it on an angel that goes to one corner, such as this one. So the water all comes down there and falls off. Sometimes I amaze myself. At how much of a genius I am. In actual fact, the genius that runs this body of mine. Alright, now watch me smash this pool noodle into this ridiculously tight gap. I'm going to just force this sucker all the way in there. Put that there for a second. Thank you, Nicole. So it's going to be tight, but it will work. I've got a cable on here too for the lights. It's a bit of a shame that that's there. It's okay if I keep it out of it. Okay. It's going to be tighter than I thought. It may require cutting in half, as someone suggested in the chat. I think it will. It's going to require halving straight down. That's the best way to do it. Straight down. It's going to require a thirding. Okay, so this is gonna, well, let me just check again. Don't forget, this was all of $2, so I want to make sure I do it right once. I'll waste that $2, right? Yeah, okay, so it's gonna need to be cut out like an L shape almost. It's gonna be difficult to cut straight though. It's going to be very difficult to cut without scissors. All I've got is a, oh wait, no. Do I have these snips? I've got to take those out.
Okay, all I've got to cut this with, my chef's knife. That's all I got. I guess I'll just put it straight in and pull it away from me. Oh, that works nice and easily. I mean, it's only foam, right? Make sure we're going straight, more or less. And it's raining a bit heavier now, so the camera might have to come in. Okay. Just gotta bring you guys in because that is raining a bit heavier now. No, it's not. It sounds like it on the awning. It's not really. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, so what I'm thinking with this is to cut like an L section. By the way, it doesn't have to be this long either. It's only got to be from one to... There'll be about that much that I cut off the end. So whichever end I fuck up, I'll cut off. Gee, that is really coming down, but you're protected. But yeah, so if I cut out this section, then I slide one bit in and roll it over the top, so it's got a lip. If it doesn't work, I can buy another one, right? They're $2. Not a big outlay to make a mistake with. But thank you, Nicole, for this idea. Nicole from CUintheNTEEE, even though that's not where she's from, but that's where we first met her, or where we met her. And she gave this idea. Get a pool noodle and shove it in there. She's like, I don't know, that'll probably work. And I was like, you know what? That is actually a great idea. A pool noodle. A pool noodle. Like very, very easy to, very malleable. It's good that we're doing this now actually, because if this door was open, at some point there's going to be drips coming down into my bed. I'm going the wrong way here. Got to keep your hand away from the point of the knife. And I've also gone in a bit of a funky shape here. So I think this will be the end I trim off. Yeah, this is the dud end. You knew there'd be a fuck up, and it's at the end that took the longest to get to. So I'll just, doesn't even matter what happens now at this end. So that's the section that's coming out, and then I'll keep this as the good end, got to go from there all the way down to this end to about here. I'll just cut that off there. And the plan now that it's kind of like an L shape, is to slide one end in, probably that end, and roll it around and then force it all the way in. So with that in mind, I'm going to get up on the roof in the rain and do it. See if it works. Oh, it's really raining now. Slide this angle in. Okay, that did work on the front section. Now feeding it all along. Not as easy as I thought. Not as easy as I thought. Yet it is going in. Interesting. It really is going in, dude. What the crikey? That actually is sliding in there perfectly. Okay, I messed up the cut. I cut the thing too long. I've got to cut it up a bit more. Strange to say, but that did slide in. It's not fully in place yet, but that slid in very, very nicely. Yeah, I'm just going to trim the end off a little bit, and then I'm going to keep pushing it in further, and then try to twist it around a bit. Okay. I'm going to call that as being in. I think it's in, dudes. That's in, and it's raining heavier. Wow. Oh, my headache. Every time I jump off that thing, it just
goes.
Yeah, that's remarkably tight. And if I really, really wanted to check it, like get it even better, I could try to pull it from this end, like pull it down. I don't think I need to though, because it's forced in there. I mean, this is the only way to test it, right? You know, you guys aren't even seeing this, but this is the only way to test this, right? At this stage, if I was to show it to you guys, I don't know if I'd be able to even kind of get the... Yeah, you can't even get the angle, but it's under there, right? So, yeah, you can see it there, the blue line all along. So if I tried to pull it out this way, it'd be even tighter, but I've just been pushing it from the top. The way to test it is, of course, to open the door and look for drips that land here, because that's what's been happening, the drips. Now, there's obviously an old one there, or earlier from today, but if there's drips on here, we'll know it's not working. Yeah, cool. I like it. Next thing I should do is go and get firewood, right? Go and get firewood before it gets too wet. I mean, it's going to get wetter. Yeah. Hendrik, when we saw Nicole on stream, I was thinking of Charlene from Neighbours. Now, is that a kind of like, is that like an ill, is that a compliment, dude, you're trying to go for there? Is that a compliment? I think you've got to work harder on that compliment side of things. That might not be the greatest compliment. Oh, this beer's nice. I'm gonna get some wood. There's already a bunch here. Few fence posts here that someone else has been burning. These are going to be the big boys. I guess you guys could be pointing that way. What am I doing? The wrong thing, ISO. My bad. Charlene from Neighbours is Kylie Minogue. It's a compliment for sure. Oh, she is too. Yeah, right. I was forgetting my, I never used to watch the show, to be honest. Never watched Home and Away, couldn't care for that shit. I did have a crush on the chick in Shortland Street. Net TV, what's the blonde chick on Shortland Street's name? In the year 2000, if that helps.
Let's see if Netsky's giving me that answer, who the chick on Shortland Street was. I was thinking of the older lady. Can't remember. No, she was young. I'm making a good collection of wood here. It's a good thing we're getting this now, because it could rain all afternoon and into the night, and then we'd be stuffed. The old Perdsky, look at this one, dude. You're in the chat. Look at this guy. Big boy. And there's more where that came from. I'm going to go and get the other big one, and that's pretty much everything I need, I think. I'm gonna feed this fucker in all night. In fact, I'll get it on the right angle already. Like a telephone pole. Third beer's gonna be like, dude, you got enough there for 3 weeks, man. Just in time though, because it is starting to rain quite heavily. That's purting it up. I'm purting it up now. Oh, good timing. That really is good timing. Oh, let's do a little daily vlog action here. Wow, here we are at tonight's campsite after an awesome morning surf with Rudd. We're now in the Lower Bucca, B-U-C-C-A, Lower Bucca State Forest, and we drove along Old Cottage Road for what seemed like forever. Nothing really happened, there was no real openings, and then we came across this opening here, just drove in here, this big open space. I did my pool noodle, I did my Nicole pool noodle, I sliced the pool noodle into a section and I shoved it in up here. As you can see, it's shoved in up there. It's running all the way along, and hopefully that mitigates this drip. I'm still seeing drips. I'm trying to avoid drips on the fuck you, there's still dripping. I'm trying to fix that, but I think we've sort of half fixed it. And we're testing it now because it's raining. Also, I've come to the obvious conclusion, I've got to go outside to show you this. How to stop water pooling in the middle of the awning? Just set one side down on an angel. The water will pool and then it will just come and dribble down here. I don't know why. Why do I make things harder for myself? I've also got an absolute caning headache. I've taken a couple of sips of Kraken. I'm having a beer to try to reduce that. So this, I guess this is like one of the last camps we're going to be doing. One of the last, tomorrow, there'll be another one tomorrow somewhere, and then probably Greenie Lemon Tree Passage Distilling the night after. But yeah, there's heaps of wood. I'm going to burn the rest of the pool noodle. Heaps of wood around here, you know. We're going to have a cracking fire. I've already got leftover food. Everything's working. The stream, everything just seems to be going fine. How about the voltage on this? 12.4 volts, dude. 12.4. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just going to set everything up and enjoy it. It's early still too, kind of. What time is it? Yeah, it's not even 5 p.m. So we got time, you know, just to chillax. Hopefully the rain stops. We can just have a good time here. Frogs. Little frogs croaking over there, just eats the ground. Yeah, I love it. Lower Bucca State Forest. Thank you for providing such a lovely atmosphere. Shove my nudie up hard, Netsky's. I did. The noodle seems to be working. It's going to be, the only way we're going to be able to fully tell is if it absolutely smashes it down. And at that point, it's not doing it now. In fact, it's not even raining at all. Forget you who's back outside if you want. Yeah, if it smashes it down, we'll know. Oh, that'll be the test. Put this kniffy back. Get the chairs out. And then maybe some small refreshments, such as a little, not S&Vs, we've had those the other night. I'm going to open up the tortillas and the, oh, did I get any more salsa? No, I bought salsa, didn't I? Did we eat all that salsa? You just like saying salsa. So what? I like salsa. Did I eat it all? I've got to put the pegs in. I haven't done the pegs. Hey, Eastern whip. Otter Rocks, how you doing, man, on D-Live? You look well. I feel well, man. Yeah, I feel well. Thank you, dude. Surfing, living, breathing, existing, all the things. Thank you for noticing, though. I'm healthy. There's so much wood here too, I don't even have to look far, it's right here. Kindling, kindling. Couldn't help myself, I just grabbed some more wood because it was staring me in the face. Is it raining still? No, I'm going to put you guys out. It's a wider angle if you're out here, you know, you get a better perspective on things. Get to see Govan in all of its glory. Hendrik's now met Govan, he can vouch for me. It's a pretty nice van, I gotta say. Like I'm very happy. I'm very happy. There's a few things that need fixing and this and that, but on the whole, pretty damn impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to getting back to civilization to make the changes that I need to it, you know, like get the other things such as a drill bit and pegses, none of this crap. They're not going to go in tonight, so tonight I'm going to get rocks from over there. Yeah, hammering pegs in. Well, not Boy Scouts, you know. Hammering pegs in is lame. I'm getting a drill if I'm going to do pegs. It's going to be a drill. Done. Like Marcel, Swiss man. The Dutch man, not Swiss. Hey, hey, hey. Let me just check how much charge my laptop, because the beautiful thing about the laptop is it does charge super quick. I see you agree with me. Dude, it's already on 100. It's already on 100. That's already done. I mean, it was down to 34 when I was at Rudd's place this morning. It's already on 100. For however long that took, it's already on 100%. So that's all I needed to do with that, get a charge up. It's Lower Bucca State Forest. Yeah, Mini Lab, how you doing? It's in the title, man. Still in Australia? Shit. I mean, does not the sounds of the wildlife give it away? I guess it can't. I guess it might not be sounding like Australia. But yes, I'm still in Australia. Did you think I might have gone back to New Zealand or something? What would you think that, bro? I've got the best of the both worlds here, bro, in Australia. Why would I go to New Zealand, bro? I don't need to go over there. I'm not saying anything against the country, bro. I love it. I love it a lot, bro. My auntie still lives there. But this is where it's at, bro. I could be doing... I could be downloading the VOD from yesterday's stream. Now that I got inverter working, what am I doing? Let's make the most of it. Just going to download the VOD from yesterday's stream. Normally I don't do this shit because the laptop's super dead. Right now though, it's giddy ups time. Let's see. Or did I already download it? Download history. Brave browser. Browser. Downloads. There you go. Downloading. Alright, I'm just going to let that sit there, download. So we're on 100% and we have to download 30 gig. Just out of curiosity for you yahoos, I'm streaming 1080-30 to the internet. I'm downloading a 30 gig file from the internet. I've got my laptop not plugged in, but it has 100% juice. I just put the brightness all the way down. Just going to let it sit there for a while. Let's see how long it takes to download 30 gig while streaming up to the internet and using the same internet to download. And let's also see how much battery that drains from the MacBook Pro. We're using the Starlink here on top of GoVan. Just entertain me this little experiment. What else was I going to do? I was going to set my lights up, yeah. So I'll plug these suckers in. And all the while I'm at this campground, I am noting the voltage on the accessories batteries. I'm keeping an eye on it, you know. I've never done it before. I'll tell you right now, they are 12.4, which is completely perfect. That's so fine for a accessory AGM battery. 12.4 is perfect. 13 is better, but 12.4 is still good. And there's no drain on it aside from, well, the inverter's still on even though I'm not using it. So there's nothing draining, nothing pulling from the inverter. Yeah, Tidy Labs doesn't work on the Mac, unfortunately. Oh, my lights. So these should work now. And these ones. And these ones. Yeah, that's good. But I'll turn the ones off inside GoVan. Oh, we're in New South Wales, but I'm still going to open up my bonnet. I don't know about bush rats here. No water source, but it can't hurt to open it up. Although it is raining, you don't want water in there. I'll close it before I don't know. I'll just open it up a bit, get the heat out of it. I'll put it like that. You don't want rainwater in there, but you also want to get the heat out so the rats don't go to town. So that's my main lights set up for the night. Don't need them on yet, so turn them off. But I will also put out my external lights, which are very handy to have. These lights, absolute blessing to have. Turn them on, change them to orange, no mosquitoes apparently. Blinking, turn them off. Want to put them anywhere? A little strap. Wrap the strap around, bam, perfect. If you don't want to use the strap, I got 4 of them. Don't want to use the strap? Magnets. Magnet to the door, strap to here. Giddy up. Lighting done for the night. Aside from fill light for the fire, I'll get that out in a little while. What I'm going to do now though is peg these pegs in, or at least rock them down with a big fat rock. There is such rock. And we have makeshift peg. Hey, it's working. It's working! Wood. This is the Kickstarter wood. Look at this, guys. Dead leaves that'll fire up nice and quick. Someone check the forecast for tonight, please. Where I am. I could do it myself, but you know, interactivity is the game. That one. And that one. And we're straight. Clean your hands. It's an easy way to wash them, huh? Bam, bam, bam. Ay, 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 ay. ISO, oh that's ISO there, shutter speed's on 100, ISO's cranking up to 400. Let's get out our main light for the stream, you know. This is the light source that I use to light up the campfire. When I start the fire, you guys need to see, you know, the action. So I use this big fill light. This has been with me for a number of years actually. I think this was, probably bought this with Steve Ann. Yeah, I think I got this with Steve Ann, right at the same time as Steve Ann. I'm just weighing it down with Roxas. Rain looks okay, up to 3 mil. Okay. Okay. Good. So it's going to rain, but I mean, we're still going to get the fire going. It's all fine. I'm okay with that. Batteries for the main lights. Log. Why not? It's right there. Might as well just pick it up while I'm walking past it. Still left on. All right, I think, you know, at this point, or as I like to say, at this particular juncture, I think I'm just going to chill. I'm ready. I've set everything up. I've done all the things I need. Now it's just going to be a case of just enjoying it, you know. I'm going to pour myself a Kraken and Coke with some icicles. Oh, let's check the download. The download has done 1.6 gig. Not much. Okay. It's done 1.6 gig and it hasn't got a download 30 gig. It's got a download 11.5 gig. But the battery's still on 100. So I'm a little miffed by that. I thought it would have downloaded a lot more by now and I thought the battery would have dropped. Battery's on 100, downloads still at 1.4 or something, 1.5 gig. I mean, it's downloaded a gig in like, calm down, man. It's downloaded a whole gig in less than like, what, 5 minutes. I mean, we're in the middle of nowhere. And yet you still find something to whinge about, gives a minute? What's wrong with you, dude? What's wrong? I'm not whinging, I'm just stating. I don't like you to see the edge of the table. I like you to think that we're just sitting in air here. You know? Sitting on air, I never thought I could be so real. Yeah, so I'm going to pour myself a drink here. And then get some salsa. Salsa? Salsa! I'm going to finish this beer first. Yeah! Wow! Didn't think we'd still be streaming. Really thought it was over for this trip, but here we are, man. So we're meandering our way down the coast. We're just out of Coffs Harbour. We're just north of Coffs. I beg your pardon, we're just south of Coffs. So tomorrow we'll head again, probably just past Port Macquarie or something. And then the next day, I'm hoping, I haven't done anything about this yet, but I'm going to contact Greenie and hope to go to Lemon Tree Passage Distillery and do a stream there. You know, park up right out the front. You know, he'll let me park. I hope he lets me park out the front of his distillery, and then we do a stream from the distillery. For those that are wondering what I'm saying, my friend owns a distillery. It's called Lemon Tree Passage Distilling. You should have stolen Govan. You should have. You should have. Hendrik really should have stolen Govan. I mean, I would have known it was you, dude. I would have known it was you. By the way, that's overexposed. And I'm a freaking perfectionist. So I'm going to fix that. And by the way, I don't want to see the battery. You can't see that, but I want to see it. Why can't I see that? What's going on? No, it doesn't matter. That's overexposed. Where is my information? I'll put the shutter oh, that's even better. I'll put the... Okay, I see. We're in between ISOs. My bad. It's just going to have to be with the light, you know. Oh yeah, the Tostitos. Oh, let me check for a salsa. I thought we had salsanas. I don't think we ate all the salsanas. Or did I not buy more salsanas? There it is. I knew it. I knew I did this. I knew I did that. By the way, I'm gonna have 2 beers before I have it cracking. I'm gonna have 2 beers. You know what I mean? Not just one. Zwei. I'm gonna have 2 beers. Oh, where's the Tostitos? Marty recommended these. And I listened. Mission deli style tortilla triangle. There wasn't the scoops, unfortunately. So I see 10 viewers in the Kick chat. Who's over there that's not chatting? And why? Come on over and hang out, you know, chat. Like, we've been doing this this is day 40, you know? This is day 40 of this trip. 40. Now, obviously there's been a gap from when the stream died and I went to Sunshine Coast, then down to Brizzy. There's a bit of a gap, but that doesn't, I mean, I'm still camping. I'm still out there doing the thing. But this is day 40 from the beginning. That's pretty cool. And it's coming to an end, of course, but it always was going to. Sultanas. I've been guilty of lurking a bit. Nah, you're okay, Hendrik. Ah, these are so good. Charlie's got his ducks in a row. These are fresh chops. State forest. It's nice, huh? I don't mind lurkers. See, when I see a big fat host or a front page hype, I want to see people coming in chatting, you know? That's what grinds my gears when there's no new crew. But the number's big. Numbers big is good. But new peeps would be even better. Starting to rain slightly. Charlie, I do it quite frequently. I mean, look. No one has to announce when they come into a stream. That's not a rule, right? You don't have to say, oh, just letting you know I'm in the chat. So lurking is fine. It's kind of not what I was referring to. I was more sort of saying like, when something happens, like a fat host or front page love or whatever it is, what we've seen in the last few weeks of these IRL streams, we've seen that happen, yet nothing else happens except the number goes up. The viewers watching increases dramatically, but nothing else changes. The chat doesn't change, the follower count doesn't change. So I was saying, that feels fake to me, you know? Yeah, exactly, Flowski, Snapskis. Flo got it. I wish I knew the mechanics of front page boost. Seems kind of iffy. Jumps to 70 or so and then stays steady. Doesn't seem fully real, yeah. Yeah, it's always around the 70 to 80 mark, hey, it's bizarre. If it was organic, it seems like the number would jump up and down and not be so steady. Yeah, for sure. Got about 10 noobs, only some chatted. Was there 10, okay, there were 10 followers, okay. I mean, I might be all wrong, you know, like I might be getting it all mixed up and all wrong. And at that point, I'd happily admit it, but just know that you're wrong at the moment. That's too overexposed. That's better. There's more light coming. The rain must have moved away and the clouds dissipated. Also, don't like that you can see the pool noodle in the shot. Looks like litter. You know? We're in a beautiful, pristine camp spot, of which there's no litter, there's no toilet paper, it's just done well. You can't. I've been featured, but I've never been featured, but I noticed the pattern the 3 times it happened on your channel when I was watching. Yeah, I also noted that. It's a strange number that pops up. Maybe it counts people who are just hanging out on the homepage. Interesting. So if you're just on the page at the time, that counts as a view. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah. Man, this campground came at the perfect time. I was headachy and over the drive. And I know you guys weren't with me because of the tree coverage and it was just in and out, in and out, in and out. And I was like, I've got to find a campsite, like ASAP. And this one just was like, how about here? And it was only like 5 minutes back up the road where we were thinking about punking it on an intersection of 2 other roads. I was like, I'll just go further, knowing that we can possibly come back here if we need to. And I go like a stone's throw down the road and then there's this open space, no trees, perfect styling, firewood everywhere. It's almost had like big neon glowing signs saying, here's the spot you need. Here it is. Here. Pull in. It's pretty funny. Yo, H-Man, how's the Banrock station going? By the way, any pops and crackles? None? None skins? Or are you dudes just not telling me so I don't go all ape shit? Was there some kind of weird code that's like, don't tell Gibbs, don't say anything? I mean, I could just check too by just turning the volume up on my iPad. Let me just check. Any pops and crackles? None? None skins? Or are you dudes just not telling? Doesn't seem to be any. I think we're good. Okay. I thought maybe you guys had a little pact going on there. 5x5, thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. All good. DJI is good. What the hell? Like, what? What is going on, man? Yeah. Let's do a test. Want to go for a bit of a walk up the road? It's daylight. Might as well, eh? Let's go for a stroll. See what happens. I'll just take you guys. Well, we actually came in that way, so why don't we go the way we're going to go out tomorrow, out that way? Might as well, hey? Like, take a look what's up there. Let me just put it back on this mode. Hang on, skins. Where's my information? There you go. Yeah, let's go for a stroll. See you, Steve. Steve Van. Go Van! I'll show you where I got all the wood from. I got all the wood from, or most of the wood, just in this little section right here. There's dead trees and the dirty ground. And I went in there and I dragged out most of my wood, dragged out from just in, like, I went through that section there, around that tree, and just down there was all the wood. I dragged it through here, across there, and to the campsite. You know? What a lovely bird. We'll just go for a walk down here and see what happens. You know? Sounds like a Star Trooper or Stormtrooper on Star... Got me. You know, what are the, not the lightsabers, but they're gunses. This is the way we're going to go out tomorrow. Frogs down here. So you guys tell me what, I'll wait till we get back. I mean, campsite's in there. We're no longer line of sight. Water, frogs. Frogs are quite smart. They shut up when anything comes near them because they don't want to be eaten. That's just a common brown eastern frog. They're nothing special. I mean, we've just been up in the tropics with green tree frogs and shit everywhere. I'm not going to go searching in the marshes for a little brown, eastern brown frog. You want to see one of those, go and look on my Discord. He was going for it as we left. The cheeky little bugger. Look at these little white flowers. Up here it's nicer. Doesn't look nice. Should we go to the top of that ridge and see what happens? That's probably just... Probably should take this, I think, because I don't have any faith that this is working. And by the way, Starlink wouldn't be working here either because we'd be having an awful time with the line of sky to the side. The sky to the sky and the sky. There's just a weird bird in there. Listen to this. Wait, Hear that? You guys hearing that? I hope you heard that. Could be a cockatoo. That noise outside of high school. The noise that we'd all meant to be stupid. Here we are. Top of El Ridge or El Maximus. The best we want to go us. Could also look for a camp up here if you want line of sight to the sky. Yeah, this would be applicable. Certainly would be if you needed it. You know, can't not, right? Look at these two things. These two. All right, let's go back. I don't reckon that worked. Zero faith in the DJI transmission. We have no longer line of sight. We're about 300 meters away from the receiver. Oh, here's another piece of wood that I cannot go past. And I do not think it's working. No, we'll see this. We will definitely see this. That's what I'm doing right now. Was the only reason I bought the DJI transmission, so that we could walk away from the van and still maintain the stream. And I was picturing going on camel rides with Luke Campbell. You know, that's what I was picturing, going 5 days away into water holes. And this doesn't work at all, dude. Like, you can't go the distance. We just think I'm going for speed. He's back. He's over here. Froggy in the meadow, under the log. Big Jim. What's the biggest thing you ever seen with Big Jim? Big Jim! Those that know will know. Those that don't will not know anything. And will be confused. And will remain that way. And never the twain shall mix. Here's another piece of wood. I cannot stop. I cannot. Oh, that's all I'm bringing. Just the ones. All right, we can see Govan. So things should be back to normal at this particular juncture. Let's cut through here. So in the chat about now, tell me, was that 5x5 or 0x0? Be honest. Be honest. What was that? 0x0 or 5x5? I'll take all suggestions in the chat now. I don't think it's going to be lame. That's just my gut instinct though. 5x5? What? A few pops here and there, but when you topped the hill, it started pixelating and dropped the sound as you were turning point and stuff. I looked away a few times, but it was pretty good. 4.5 out of 5. A couple of, okay. But yeah, not suitable to go 5 kilometers into a valley and swim. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so there's gonna be changes that I make. There's gonna be changes. The main one is I'm gonna get rid of the DJI transmission. Now you can see that blue thing again, Stu. Crikey. Get out of there. DJI did fuck up. Not bad. Crackles 3 and a 5. Okay, 3 and a 5. Okay. I say go for the refund. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to persist with this after this trip. There's no way, you know. Like, you guys have seen it. Not incompatible. Inconsistent. How inconsistent it is. You guys have seen it, like I have. Get a Starlink Mini. Exactly. Yeah. Sell the Starlink Gen 3 and just get a Mini. Mount the Mini temporarily. Mount the Mini on the roof like where the Gen 3 is, and make it easily unmountable, so I can just take it off with me when we go for a walk. That's the plan. Yeah. However, I might wait until the Mini comes down in price. You know, all things, they come out and they jack the price up. It's a smaller piece of hardware, but it's way dearer. Mount the Mini on the hen house. And just run a cable down to Sydney. Mount the Mini on the hen house. That's a funny comment. That's pretty funny. Netskis be cool if you had both. I mean, it would be so sick if Elon turned that switch on. If he just said, okay, now it doesn't matter which device you have, as long as they're not being used at the same time, whatever. As long as it's your account name, you're paying for the Starlink service, we don't care what device receives it. That has to be happening soon. It's like telephones, like you can take your SIM card and put it in any phone, right? But they don't care. Apple, Optus and Telstra don't care what SIM card your phone goes in. Why does Elon care what service your Starlink receives it from? Obviously, it's because it's money, right? I mean, in many ways, maybe I should just hang on to the Gen 3 until that time comes. Because when that time does come, I'll know I wish I had both, right? And I have it now. I might as well just hang on to it. Unplug it and just leave it in place. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I should do that. Does Starlink have a SIM card? No, Netsky, I was just making the sort of the comparison, right? Like a SIM card, think about the SIM card like the dish. The mobile phone networks do not give a flying fuck what that thing goes in, right? As long as you're paying for it, you can put it in your phone, your friend's phone, your brother's phone, your sister's phone. You can put it in any. You can't put it in more than one at the same time, but you can put it in any phone you like. So as long as I'm paying for that service, why does he care which device receives it? He'd make more money if you could just go, well, I've got a Starlink at home, and now I'm getting one on my RV, and then I'm going to get the small mini one so that I can also use it when I'm at lunch with clients in the park. You just use the same account, right? It's like, this is my account. Of course they can't be used at the same time. That would be ridiculous. But there it is. Which device do you want to use at the moment? Oh, well, I'm going to go roaming. I'll use my RV one. Now what would you like? I want to go for a walk. I'll just turn on the Mini. It's a no-brainer to me. I don't know why he hasn't done that yet, but I just wondered what Starlink used to authenticate you. Yeah, it's your authentication is the hardware device at this stage. because then people would start buying multiple devices. They'll, you know, well, I'll put one at my holiday house permanently. I'll put one on my RV. I'll have one at home. I'll have one in the backpack. And when I go out and go to the holiday house, I'll turn that one on. Now you can have more than one service on your account, but you pay for each service. So I'm paying $190 a month for my service. If I got the Mini, I'd have to pay the $190 again to use the Mini as well. Now they'd both be there in my account, but you'd be paying double the amount. That's how it should be, yeah. I agree. And I think, I mean, there's not many people championing for that, but I am. I wonder if Starlink is ready to scale up drastically. I feel like not many people have it now. I wonder if it would suck if everyone suddenly bought it and the bandwidth splits everyone. Oh yeah, that's an interesting point, dude. Having said that, he's launching new satellites all the time to cater for that demand. Elon is no longer involved in his companies, but he has great staff. How do you know that, H-Man? By the way, this is beautiful, but it's finished. That was awesome. The salsa, dude, so good. I'm gonna buy some more of that, I think. Let's check the download while we're here. It has downloaded 2.9 gig and the battery is still on 100%. The battery hasn't changed from 100 because the displays are off, and you know. It's downloaded 2.1 gig or something. I'll wrap these up. Use one of Marty's clip pinchers. Thought that was raining again. It's good that we're here nice and early though. This is one of the first times at the end of this trip. Oh, Hendrik, you didn't answer before. How's the Banrock station going, or has it already been gone? Well, you might have answered and I didn't see it, but I'll ask again. And I still won't see it because I'm not near the chat. Sorry, dude. Hold off on answering. It's so well. It's still going. Okay, perfect. Oh, sorry, 7,000 satellites in orbit. No wonder this works so well. Yeah, dude. How many threads does your downloader pull? I don't know that, Netskis. I don't know how that works. I'm not using any downloader in particular. I'm just using the Brave browser and just downloading a VOD from Restream.io. So I'm not too sure how that all works in the back end. Multiple threads to download. Not too sure. Headache should be dude. It's still somewhat there, but it's not as forceful. 2 beers and a couple of shots of Kraken, and I'm done everything, and I'm happy. It's good. I like having permanent VODs on YouTube, Odyssey, and Rumble. One benefit to restreaming everywhere. Yeah, right. Well, Restream doesn't keep them forever, but it gives you I think a 40-day time frame to download them. However, I found this out on this trip. Restream crops them at the 10-hour mark. So if you stream longer than 10 hours, they're not. It just ends at 10 hours on Restream. Sorry. The stream goes for as long as you want, but the VOD only lasts for 10 hours. So I've got to get those ones from Kick, because Kick hosts the VOD as long as it lasted, you know? But I will look into Rumble when I get back, like look into streaming on Rumble with it as an RTMP source. Yeah, for sure. Dudes, I'm thinking about putting jeans on. I'm a little cold on my legs. And it's going to get colder, I'm assuming. Let me just check. Let me tell you. It's currently 17. It's going to get down to the low. Oh shit! The low here tonight is going to be 12, which isn't cold, but at sunset it's going to drop to 16, 15. It's going to be at 9 p.m. It's going to be 14 degrees. I'll probably put jeans on. Netskis, I used to use an extension. I think it was called any downloader. To pull shit down faster than anything. I did 3 or 4 threads and stitched them at the end. Yeah, wow. Firefox extension. Okay, cool. Any downloader. That sounds pretty cool. Multiple thread downloads. Also, there's a shit ton of mosquitoes biting my legs. I'm putting jeans on. I'm doing it. Jeans and shoes and socks. Are you kidding me? At the end of this camping mission, we're going to do this. I'm going to give you guys some... I'm not going to go in front of camera and change like some other madman. Yeah, I didn't know about that actually. I didn't know about the brown eye incident till after the fact. Somebody told me about that. No wonder the stream was age-gated. Jeanses in the springses. And shoeses and sockses? Are you kidding? Why? Why are you going to do that? I'm putting shoes on. I don't even download my VODs anymore. Too much space on the hard drive. I just rely on the platforms that keep them forever. If they all disappear, I wouldn't be too devastated. I really watch my VODs. Wow, I've downloaded every single VOD of every single stream I've ever done, aside from maybe the first month on DLive. And I have some footage of that, but it's very budget and very, bunky. Someone was downloading them for me and stitching them together and keeping really low-res versions, but I've got every single stream I ever did on DLive from the moment I got partnered. So there's that. In the full, like, 1080p 30. And yeah, I don't watch them either, man. Like, I don't go back and watch them, but I definitely want to keep them. Like, I definitely want that archive of them. At one point, I had a YouTube channel called Gives a Minute's DLive Archive. And what I didn't know, and anybody that's had a YouTube channel will know this, maybe they might know this, but did you know that if you breach the terms multiple times, like if you make a community guidelines, like if you mess up the 3 times and your channel gets striked, it's not the channel that gets struck. Did you know this? It's the account that gets struck. So any other YouTube channels you've got linked or created under your account email also get nuked. So what I was doing was I was uploading all of my DLive VODs to this YouTube channel, and I kept getting these, not copyright strikes, but like guideline strike. I got a guideline strike from YouTube for the DLive upload. And then I got another one, and I was like, oh shit, they're progressively going back and looking at all my upload content. And I was like, I've already got 2 strikes on the DLive channel, on the DLive Archive YouTube channel. If I get another strike on that, that's my account suspended. Not the channel, the account, which also includes the Gives a Minute channel. So I immediately removed all of the content from that DLive Archive channel and deleted it. I was like, I'm not risking my actual YouTube channel for a silly archive upload. So be aware of that. It's not when you get a community guidelines violation, it's against your account, not your channel. It's something that people don't often talk about, and it's frightening. I knew that. I was sort of under the impression your entire Google account could be at risk. I mean, it might be, yeah. Hey, Potsky, how you doing, man? You're near Emerald Beach. One of my favorites up to Bluey's Beach. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, Potsky, while you're here, firewood check. Just let me know. I know you can't stick around long enough, or too long, but is that a suitable amount of firewood? Including these guys. That goes all the way down there. I think we're good. I think we're good. And they're pool noodles that they're going to start it up. I think we're good, man. Bird didn't start the fire. Yes, he did, he did, he did, he did, he did. Got a few big boys there. Looking good, but a little light on the big boys? You think that's light on the big boys? Well, fuck you, man. I'll go and get another one then. Damn it, dude. I was already cozy too. I'll get another one. was frightening. There's another big boy. I think that's going to be enough, right? When I was down there getting that wood, I heard the bonnet close. And it's like, wow, what was that? Oh. That's my bad. I didn't actually put it up correctly. Yeah, I didn't put it in correctly. It's all good. But it scared the shit out of me. Don't pert it up too much there, Perdsky. Like to have some thick stump chunks to ensure it makes it through the morning. Bird song's great. Yeah, the birds are nice here. Is Brave Firefox based? No, it's Chromium based. Browser that is basically Chrome, but you get crypto for using it. You get crypto in the form of Basic Attention Token, BAT, which is their native token. You get it just by using the browser. Oh, you have ads as well, pop-up ads. Or slide-in ads, I should say, not pop-ups. 98% battery, we've downloaded 3.6 gig. 98% battery. You know what I'm going to do? Check the voltage. .3 volts still. That's rad. How close to the beach are you? Not very close. Not very close. Let me tell you exactly. Well, yeah, nah. Yeah, we're a good 30 k's from the beach here, dude, inland. We're in a place called the Bucca, B-U-C-C-A, Bucca State Forest. Stop in at Emerald Beach in the morning. Emerald Beach. It's kind of a bit of a backtrack from here, slightly. Brave, I dropped Brave, Hendrik. Oh, did you? How come? This is a problem with a lot of these beaches in this stretch. They're a longish drive from the highway, but the plus of that is always less people. I mean, yeah, look, yeah, it's not, I mean, I found this campsite because I was looking for the free sites or free camps around this area, and there just wasn't any free camps at like Emerald Beach or at CUintheNTEEE Beach or any of those beaches. There just was no free, this is just a free camp in the middle of the forest. So as much as I love the beach, and I was there this morning surfing at Tallows at Byron Bay, yeah, I'm happy to be back inland again. And not inland, but just not on the beach, you know, happy to be in a campsite. I was actually really looking forward to it today. Free camps direct on the beach would get out of hand fast. Yeah, true. Very true, actually. There are some hidden gems around the place, though, like, you know. And then you can also just punk it and just go where you want, when you want. Like, I've done that a bunch of times, and I don't know. You typically don't set up the awning and get set up, like, totally like this, but you can punk it anywhere if you really wanted to. Setting up an awning and lighting a fire is like, I don't know, you're kind of pushing it. Byron's a bit hectic. Yeah, I mean, I spoke to Rudd about that, about the parking and everything, and he said, yeah, man, to be honest, I don't ever really go into town, so it doesn't really affect me. I was like, what about when you want to go and check the surf? And he's like, well, we just stop and check it, and then if we want to surf, we've got to pay. So... yeah. I personally probably would not like to live in Byron. And to be honest, I'm happy to have visited there again, but I probably won't go back. I mean, I'll go and visit Rudd and go surfing, but yeah, I don't know. Just didn't really do it for me. I'd imagine in Byron now you need a good council range of permission to go to the toilet. Yeah, dude, there's no free camping. There's no nothing. It's all, you pay to park anywhere, hey? We didn't, because the parking meter wasn't working. Felt super guilty about that, but didn't do anything wrong. Got a good plank in up at the lighthouse there. It's not for me nowadays. Yeah, it sounds like, okay, boomer. I'm not a boomer, but it sounds boomerish. Like, it was better when I was younger, but I think it was. It's like Noosa. I never really spent much time there. What about tomorrow? How far to here tomorrow? Go from here. Port Macquarie. So Port Macquarie is only 2 hours away. kilometres. Anything is over 1 million to buy now in Byron. I looked last night. Wow. Anywhere in Byron as well. Not even like the pick of the spots or anything. Cool mill. Gotta be loaded. I need glasses to see where we're gonna go tomorrow. Noosa was already intolerable in the 80s. It's even worse then, huh? Port Macquarie. Yeah, it makes sense to do Port Macquarie somewhere. Let me do some searching for some free shit around Port Macquarie on the app known as Wiki Camps. Search Port Macquarie. There's heaps of, oh, there's a free camp right there. That's a hip camp one, that's not free. Okay. Little Rawdon. Not a free camp. Rawdon Island. Rawdon. Lime Burners Creek. Paid campground. So all of this is
Yeah, you'd be, as you said, Persky, you'd be hard up finding a free camp on the coast. But I'm just checking anyway. I'm just checking. Delicate Knobby Beach. Delicate campground. $24 per person per night? Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, they're all New South Wales national parks, campgrounds on the beach, of course. Crescent Head, Limeburners Creek, and then Macquarie, Lake Macquarie, Port Macquarie. So I'm going to look inland from there. We're going inland, folks. We're going inland again. Gum Scrub, Bundilla River Camp. Cost. Crab Shack. Oh, that's going to go flat again. That's the GH5 done, folks. Let me get the power bank. Wow, that's two two batteries done, skins. Ah well. I didn't charge up the first one fully. Lucky we got this, you know. Power bank, skins. Plug in this guy. 2-port power slosher ding dong danger. 5 voltses. This is what I showed you yesterday, H-Man. Was it yesterday or the day before? It was yesterday. Put it on 5 volts. 99% battery. I'm going to plug this in right now. It's going to drop off in a second here. And we're back. Shutter speed drops off down to 100. ISO cranks up to 400. I reckon maybe 800. Nah, 400 looks better. Yeah. So that's the 2 GH5 batteries. Kaputas. Get a charge on those tomorrow. While we're here, download is at 4.1 gigs. So 25 minutes remaining. Battery is at 97%, so we've taken 3% off the battery. That's amazeballs. Yep, ding dong danger. You showed me this yesterday. I did indeed. Okay, so back to the Crab Shack. Paid campground. Okay, let's look for the free ones. Let's go inland. Rollins Plains. Rollins Plains. It's a recreation reserve. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to go to Facebook and look at Free Camps Australia. Oh, no worries, Pertsky. Got to take some calls. Yeah, no worries, man. And you posted a photo of the beach. Thanks for reminding me. Andy Tope, of course. Free camping around Australia. Free camp. Free camping Australia.
Let's do a search for Port Macquarie. Port Macquarie, see what comes up. Anywhere nice to camp for the night? Okay, here we go. Q Information Centre car park. Okay. Everyone's saying Coopernook. Rocks Ferry Reserve. Let's take a look skis at Rocks Ferry Reserve. A place called Watchope Showgrounds. You know what? I don't want to go. If it's too much, if there's nothing on the coast, let's just go back inland, dude. Let's go back inland. Long Flat Hotel. Paid campgrounds. Ellensborough Reserve. Ellensborough Reserve, free. Free camp in a lovely grassy reserve beside the river. Suitable for tents, campers, trailers, caravans, big rigs. Facilities, toilets, rubbish bins, picnic tables. Swimming is possible in the river. Let's take a look at the photos from last year. Some shots. Okay, the river looks kind of nice. Reviews. 11 days ago, nice spot, lovely river, easy to get to. 15 days ago, lovely spot, toilets surprisingly clean. Fabulous place to stay, can access river easily. Deep areas if you walk upstream. Beautiful birds and wildlife, worth a few nights stay. Let's go there tomorrow. Ellensborough Reserve. Ellensborough Reserve. I'll tell you where it is. It's 152 kilometres southwest of me. Let's check it in Apple Mapses. Perfect. We're going there tomorrow. Ellensborough Reserve. 220 kilometres, 2 hours 39 minutes, avoiding tolls. There you go. Yeah, I'm doing that. Ellensborough Reserve. Let's put that in my favourites. Ellensborough Reserve. Mark it as a favourite. There you go. We're done. We're sorted. We're sorted. Now, can I check the crypto price charts at this? Oh, I'm down big time. Oh, shit. What happened? What happened? What happened? That's great then. Yeah, that is good. Alright, I've done everything I needed to do. Now, I'm about to pour myself a Kraken and the cock. And the icicles. Soon. I see the crypto shit. What happened? I lost 5 grand overnight. On paper. In paper. Paper money. Paper, yeah. There is a lot of mosquitoes. I might keep this door shut, you know? Or at least just pull it over like that. It'll come back. Yeah. Yeah, of course. And that's the thing with crypto. When you get that, I mean, I've been really neglecting it this whole trip, and I'm happy to not look at it. But then when you do check it, it's like you refresh your portfolio, and it's like it's gonna go down, isn't it? It's gonna go down. How far? Oh, it's gone down by that much. Shit. And then you come back a day later, and you go, oh, it went back up 3 grand. Okay. It's a very volatile market. That was nice. I like that beer. I like it a lot. Now let's cracken it up. Yeah, we're back in New South Wales where the mosquitoes are abundant and vengeful. The little buggers. Yeah, they're quite aggressive here. The ones up in Queensland, they were little white ones. They were weird. They really got noisy, but they weren't really that bitey. Strange. Let us make ourselves a kraken. From here is the kraken itself.
Yo, 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 yo. Wow. And therein lies the joy.
Here it is. Volatile indeed, Dale. Kraken. What's Kraken? Icicles. Icicles. Still got a small amount of pop from my pop, and then the pop from Hendrick's place. Actually, that'll do it. That'll do that one. Can't wait to get that fixed. That's pretty annoying, having to scrape the bottom of the van every time you close the fridge. How's this download looking? It's downloaded 4.7 gigs and it says it's got 6 hours left? Buh? Oh, battery. 96%. So 4% is gone. Don't need these anymore. Wow. Looking forward to lighting the fire actually, because it's kind of cold. It's kind of cold here. Jesus. I just had a little twinge of nostalgia for how this trip's been, like how long and where we've been and all the stuff that's been happening, and it's been good. It's been good and bad, of course, but just had a little twinge of like, wow, man, 40 days. Here we are in Lower Bucca State Forest. Not a place that was on the itinerary, not a place that I thought we'd be, but you know, the change in the plans, and here we are, coastal style. Had a really good time in Brisbane, not gonna lie. I really enjoyed my stay in Brisbane. H-Man, Andrew Tope, just having a look around. Yeah, then Byron. It's been like it's like another trip altogether. Like this little bit at the end, it doesn't even feel like it's part of the CUintheNTEEE stuff. It feels like something on its own, you know, like Sunshine Coast with Steph and the kids. Yeah, it's weird. It feels like a whole different trip. Lower Bucca, yeah. Minnie, the Lions beat the Swans. Someone won. Someone did. I don't know who did. I don't know. I don't follow it. That's a march fly, a horse fly. That is a gigantic horsefly. Hello, big guy. You're gonna slide your pincer into my leg. He's going for it. I'll let him get going. He's going for it. Lower is south or north? Lower is south in Australia. Lower Bucca State Forest. Go away, big guy. Yeah, lower is south. I'm gonna just go and get some more wood because, yeah, I think I'm gonna light the fire more so for heat tonight than just heating up food, but I'm gonna get more wood because there's so much of it around here, you know. I can't help myself. Can't help myself, getting wood is fun. I find it, I keep finding more. There's everywhere to get some. Check this amount out. There is so much wood here. Like, I just think back to like what was that turn off that we took off the what was the highway? Was it the Bruce? No, was it the Bruce? You know where I mean, when we were heading north. Fuck, what was the place called? We went to a little lookout, four-wheel drive access only, Davenport Lookout. And I got up there and I was like, this is a perfect spot to camp, like beautiful, but there is no wood. It's just barren, desolate, like tundra and like tussock. And I was like, what am I gonna do? And I had to go way, way away to find even just like the dead little mallee roots. Here, there's just wood everywhere. My point is, comparisons. How much wood would a woodchuck need if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yes. Let me give you some more ISO here. 800. Where was that? What was the highway? It was the Bruce Highway, was it? No, the Bruce Highway is the freaking one from Queensland. What was the Davenport Lookout? The Stewart Highway. I knew it was a dude's name. The Stewart Highway. The Sturt Highway. Not Bruce, yeah, Sturt. Yeah, Sturtskis. The Sturtsky. That's right. I'm going to get a little poetical here. Not poetical, but as we've been sitting here on stream, just chilling and crackening it up, a couple of things too. I had to put on and shoes. It's kind of cold. It's kind of cold and a lot of mosquitoes. But I was just saying to the stream that this part of this journey, like yesterday and the day before, and even the Sunshine Coast, it doesn't feel like it's part of the CUintheNTEE trip. Like this, I think when I got to Moffat Beach, it kind of, it's like it's a bit more. Well, civilization again, and my brother and his family. It just didn't feel like, I feel like I'm on another. It's a different holiday altogether. Like it's not even the same thing that started 40 days ago, because we're on day 40 right now. And then fast forward to like Brisbane and catching up with Tope and Hendrik, and then even further south to Byron and catching up with Rudd. Just today, surfing with him at Tallows, doesn't feel like the same trip. It feels like I'm doing something entirely separate, but it actually is the same trip. Everything is. And I was just getting to that point where I'm like, I'm sort of, in a weird way, I'm sort of looking forward to it ending, so that then I can start it again another time as an actual separate trip. Because, yeah, I don't know, like, get off there. I'm getting a little deep here and deep and meaningful. I've still got a caning headache, and I'm enjoying the Kraken, but the kind of the crux of the matter is, or the crux of the decision, what I'm getting at is, this has been rad, but now it's going to have to come to a point when it ends so that it can start again. That's all I had. Might be a little bit of waffle going on there. Yeah. Like, share, and subscribe. It's a pretty cool photo, actually. What is camping? I'm going to put this in the Discord. This might. Okay, check the Discord for this. Like, I'm just going to put this up and say, oh wait a sec, got a message from someone. I just got distracted by a message. I'm going to go ahead and do what I said I would do. I'm going to put this photo in the Discord. I'm going to say, oh shit, Persky, anywhere around Doringo Mountain Top would be awesome. That looks sick, dude. Free car wash at the certain time of the year. Wow. Huh. I think we've already got our spot for tomorrow, but that does look sick. Check Discord, can't? Yeah, I just checked it. They do look good, man. I mean, yeah. Good to know. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm looking to wind down here, I suppose, but I'm not gonna, I don't want to forego shit. Like, that looks rad. Gives a minute related. Check this question. What does camping weather does? What does camping look like for you? Check on the map. This could be 2 days from now. No, I've already got it sussed out, Persky. 1 day from now it's going to be Port Macquarie, and then the next day I'm going to be at Lemon Tree Passage Distilling with my friend Greenie. Remind me to call him tomorrow. Yeah, and then the day after Sydney, you know. What day is today? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. So tomorrow night will be somewhere in Port Macquarie at that Eleanor Beach Reserve. That's Thursday night. Friday night will be with Greenie at Lemon Tree Passage Distilling, and then I'm back in Sydney on Saturday. That's perfect. That's what my sister wanted, Pertsky. And you don't want to go against onion cabbage. You don't want to go against onion cabbage. Absolutely not. It actually works out perfectly, Dad. I've got to contact Greenie. I haven't contacted him yet. I probably should do it. You know what? I should do it now. I'll just adjust the ISO and then I'll do it, because like it's getting darker. I should do it now because that gives him enough time to sort of, I don't know. He hasn't got to prepare anything, but I should just call him, mate. I'll just give him a call. I don't want to do it on stream though. I'll just take a quick walk. But then I'll just text him. I'll text him. Oh, just put my glasses away, you idiot. I'm gonna call him, man. I can't. It's too weird to talk about. I'm just gonna call him. But it's not gonna work. Fuck. Can I just mute? How can I do this? Of course, there's 21 viewers on Kick somehow. I was gonna say, can I just mute the stream so I can talk to Greenie in private? I could just turn the mic off, right? I could just turn the mic off. How do you do that though? You can't just turn the mic off. I just want to call him quickly. I don't want to do it on stream because it just seems like I'm calling him personally and then the stream's listening. Doesn't seem right. I'll tell you what, how can I do it? Fuck, there's no way to do it except... And I look down at the Kick viewers and there's 25, somehow there's 25 viewers on Kick but no one else chatting in Kick, so I feel like I shouldn't leave them hanging, but we know that number's bullshit, right? So what day is today? Today's Wednesday, tomorrow Port Macquarie, yeah, so Thursday night, so Friday night would be Lemon Tree Passage Distilling. I'm just going to call him. I'm going to just turn this off so I can call my friend. I'll just do it as quick as I can. Yep, okay, I'm just going to turn off the camera here. So it's going to go black for a moment. Sorry about that, but shit happens. phone call? Can I call him on? Can I call through? Hang on. My bad. I'm sorry about that. Greeny's on a green. Oddly enough, Greeny's on a green bubble, so he's not on an iPhone. He's on a green bubble, so I can't call him unless I put my SIM card in my phone. What the fuck? My SIM card's in the Optus AC 800 for my streams, so I've got to take the SIM. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just send him a message. I'll just say, "Are you guys open Friday? This Friday? I'm on a road trip and thinking of heading your way for good times." Not delivered? Oh, of course it's green. Fuck! Okay, so I can't. I've got it. Okay, I'm gonna take this SIM card out of my fucking AC. I gotta do it. Give me a little. I've got to take the SIM card out of my Optus mobile broadband router, put it in my phone to make a simple phone call. Am I sure of that though? I can't just contact him. What about Facebook? What about on Facebook? Can I just call him on Facebook? Marcus Greeny. Can't I just call him here? Message. I can call him through Facebook, of course. I'm just going to call him through Facebook. I'm just going to turn this off again. See ya. That's a weird noise. Turn off. We're Buck. I'll just put you onto the correct exposure. The exposure will look like 800 ISO and shutter speed of 100. Ooh, we're getting dark. Let's go ISO. Shit, we're gonna have to crank the ISO. We're gonna have to turn the fire on. Ooh, lovely bird sounds. So, I couldn't call Greenie because I had to call him through Facebook. He didn't answer, which is not so unsurprising because Facebook is a bit sort of whatever. But I did leave him a voice message which explained everything. So hopefully he gets that and he can play it and he can hear what I'm saying. What I'm saying right now, though, is it's time to turn on... It's time to turn on the fire. Well, who's got the fire switch? I am the fire starter. Let's light a fire, dudes. Heat up some food. Get comfy. What am I doing? Looking for mattages. Mattages? There's only a few mattages left in this mattages box, but that's all you need, right? So let's get a little going here for the... Got a little TP of love going. Where's that in there? Shit. See, what I was thinking is, isn't there games on? Marty. Marcus Monkey, he's right into his AFL. In particular, the Sydney Swans. Isn't there games on right now? Like, isn't the grand final timing or something? I feel like I don't want to be interfering on a Friday night if like there's a big game or something on. Are the Sydney Swans in the game? What's the game? Who follows that? Who knows what's going on? Like, are the Swans in? Because that would be... There's no way he's going to catch up with me if the Swans are playing in a game, like a grand final. And I know it's nearing the end because... Yeah, someone told me. Somebody told me. Paper cup is working? They do work, Hendrik. They just don't work for too long. Let's get some light up here. That light. These lights. These lights. Put them on orange and shaften. Brisbane won, Swans lost. Oh no! Were the Sydney Swans in the final? Is that what you're saying? They were in the grand final and they lost? Fuck! He's gonna be dismal, man. He's gonna be. Oh, that's the wrong time to go and see Greenie. That is the wrong time to want to see Greenie. Shit! Did they lose the grand final, dude? No. Fuck! He's gonna be like, nah, dude. Nah, I can't see you, man. I'm in a state of disrepair. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'd say it's not going to happen. Just putting that out there bluntly. If the Sydney Swans lost the grand final, like last night or something, well, when did they get played? He's not going to want to catch up. AFL's over. I was last Friday. So it was a week ago. Maybe he's better. Maybe he's over it now. If it was a week ago, he should be okay now. They could win next year, right? There's always a next season, next year, isn't there? They can't all be winners. I know he's going to be brutally upset though. There we go, folks. We got wet wood. We got dead eucalypt leaves. We've got heaps of wood here. This should go pretty easily, as long as that dries out. Which it has already. Smoking. It'll smoke up, it'll get hot, and all that'll dry out, and bam, we'll be on with the big, good lot of fuego. Although everything's wet, you know, it's been raining, so there's going to be a lot of smoke. Speaking of smoking, look at that, smoking, and now it's light. Get these pool noodles on. Burn that shit out of there. You might think he's loading that up a lot, but all this wood is dry, but also freshly wet. I know that's like that's an oxymoron, right? He's just said it's dry and it's wet. It just rained. So I want to get as much on top of it as I can to dry it all out. These leaves, for example. They're going to smoke up and then they're going to fire up. Whoa. Still water up here. How about that? And it's on the light. Now we got fire, and the mosquitoes are hating it. Suffer that, mosquitoes. We've put some big boys on now. Slowly get the big boys going. Big boy. Couple of big boys here. Yeah, we're good with the big boys.
Fucking love you, bitch!
bring on one of the other long big boys. This guy here. And then another big boy on the side here. We'll move the fire that way slightly. Yeah, that's the one. All right. I think we're good for some warmth for a little while. I'm not going to cook till a little bit later. I mean, I'm not cooking, I'm just reheating, but not going to reheat till a bit later. And here we are. Add a fire to the mix and suddenly you've got yourself, let's get the light on here. Suddenly you've got your, where's my light? Wow, I need that with me. Hold on a second. Come with me if you want to live. You add a fire to the mix and suddenly you've got yourself a beautiful How's the bird life? I don't even know what kind of bird that is, except for I know that it's a rad one. Can't get this going. There you go. Pretty nice. Pretty sweet. The way that this fire is angled, it is getting, well, it's not even hot there, but it is, the wind was going the other way, and I'm kind of going to try to push the thing, or move the thing a little bit further that way. Flosky, you're not on the wheel for me, but you're in the spot 2 for the IRL category on the homepage. On Kick or on D-Live? I guess it's on Kick, right? Just going to pull you guys back a little so you get a bit more view of the fuego. I want you guys to see a little bit more of the fire here, because I'm going to slowly try to move the fire back slightly from the van. It's just a little tight there, and I wasn't, well, I didn't. The wind changed, you know? The wind changed! I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. But I am going to just try to move it slightly back a little. Now that it's fully alight, we can just, everything we'll put on the back side of it. And that'll keep it sort of progressively moving that way. Yeah, we'll just keep feeding it to the back. That way this light's going to move as well. Not much though, just to here. squish. It's on kick? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Chloe. Cheers. As Jim Carrey would say, smokin'. Smokin'. Oh no! That reminds me, who just, Flowski mentioned Jim Carrey. I had a gag that I was running with, like a long haul gag with Marty. I told him that Jim Carrey died. And I made it so believable that he believed me for the whole trip. Now, I don't think it came up on stream at all, but it was a recurring gag I was going with over the course of, like, whatever, the 2.5, 3 weeks we were on the road together. And he left, I mean, he left in a huff, but as far as I was aware, he's still, unless he's watching. By the way, Marty, I was making that all up. Jim Carrey's not dead. That was a bit of a gag. I was just joking. I was going to run with it the whole trip and then eventually confess that I was making it up, but I never got a chance to. So Marty left with the impression, or not with the impression, but with the background news that while he was on the road, Jim Carrey had passed away. It's just so stupid, right? I just thought I would go with it. I just wanted to make a long form gag with him. I didn't know he would bail like he did. I probably should have said, oh, by the way, if you're leaving now, friendship's not really on good rocks. And also that Jim Carrey thing, I made the whole thing up. He's still alive. Just saying. Just letting you know. Has there been any contact? No. Aside from when I sent him the message, I'm in Alice if you need a ride to the airport. He, I think 3 days later, he said, I'm back home. So aside from that, there's been nothing. Hopefully you weren't making a prophecy. Yeah, true. I didn't think of it like that. But it's just a stupid gag, you know. I was like, what could I do that would be funny? I want to do a long play, you know. Like, we're on the road together. I could really extend this. He'd be like, and he was like, what, Jim Carrey? No. I'm like, yeah, dude, it was some form of cancer. They don't even really know what it was. And I was just digging in deep, and I laid it all down. And then like 2 or 3 days went by where we didn't mention it, and then he would just say something like, you know, just out of conversation, there'd be talk about, you know, how things change and whatever, and then he'd just kind of say, and yeah, like, you know, like how Jim Carrey's gone, you know, like it all, you can never know, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, man, yeah, you never really, and I was just like, these foundations for this gag are so solid that when it comes down to him realizing I made it all up, he's going to be like, fuck you, man, you did that for, how long did you do that gag for? Too long. I hope you fuckers resolve things. I mean, who knows, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just so stupid, the argument, like, anyway, well, I brought that up because I just remembered, because Flo said Jim Carrey, and I remembered my gag. I don't really want to get into that if we can avoid it, but I agree. I hope it does resolve itself. The one that hit me was Robin Williams. Otherwise, I'm not really into celebrities much. I mean, for me, it's musicians. When musicians die, Kurt Cobain, probably the bigger one, I guess, when we were younger. But Chris Cornell recently, like, it's pretty heavy, eh? I listened to all the Audio Slave albums on this trip. I didn't do it on stream, but I listened to them. I can tell you this: all those albums kind of sound like they could have been recorded at the same time. There's not much difference in those Audio Slave albums. They're good. No, I'm not saying they're bad, but they're all kind of the same. And for that, the first one does everything. The first one's probably too long, you know. I think it's 15 tracks or something. The first one is, yeah, it sets the pace, and then the rest of them are just more of the same. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying it just seems a bit same-ish. Same. just got to go over here and check out this waterfall. No, Peter, there's a waterfall, Peter. What? How's those frogs? Weird frogs, man. Cane toads? This far south? No, can't be. There's no cane toads down here, but what is that noise back there? That's a toad of some sort, right? You guys hearing that? That's a frog, right? That's gnarly, man. It's not a cane toad, it's a frog. Weird. While I was peeing, I found some more wood. Not that I need it. I've got heaps of small shit, but I'm going to feed it on anyway. Can you guys hear that frog back, or those series of frogs back there? It's behind the vehicle, like way behind, like quite a fair ways back. Obviously, any death is a tragedy, Flosky, especially when young, but celebrities' news generally don't affect me as much. I mean, to me, yeah, like I said, musicians passing and musicians topping themselves, that's fucked. Like, yeah, when Kurt Cobain popped himself, it was like, are you serious, dude? This was just getting good, man. This was just kicking along really, really well, man. Mainstream radio was onto you. Like, what? Come on, man. We've had so much shit on the radio for so long, and now all of a sudden they're playing Nirvana, and you kill yourself? Come on, man. It was just getting good. Yeah, that was shit. I'm exiting for lunch. Oh, I'm excited for lunch, Persky. The cooks are making Kaiserspatzel und Schwapsen fried salad. Schwapsen. I can't. I mean, I'm having trouble seeing it, but I think that says Schwapsen. Sounds good, man. Dude, that noise, that's a toad of some sort. You guys are hearing it, right? Let me just check. Yeah, you guys hear it. You hear it in the background. I don't know what that is, dude. If anybody can fact check what that is, it's a frog of some sort. We're too far south for cane toads, but the first thing you should do is check what cane toad noise, what a cane toad noise is. They may have come this. We're not too far south, but they may be here. I guess I should go out with a headlamp on and just check. You know what? I'm going to do that. Fuck, I've got a headlamp. I'll go back down to that little dip in the waterway. And I'll just, because I'm very curious what that is, man. I won't be long. I'll be super quick. I'll just go back down to that spot and I'll just see if I can see anything going to town. In the meantime, can you guys search up what noise cane toads make? Fuck, it's all around us, hey? It's like the predator. I'm gonna go and have a look. nothing visible. I couldn't see anything, and I couldn't get close to the noise. I found some wood, by the way. No surprises there. I couldn't get close to the noise because it was so thick with lantana. But I'm kind of hedging my bets that I think that might be crickets. I think it could be crickets. It seems too consistent to be a frog. Yeah, it seems too all the same. Crickets do that. Like frogs are like more inconsistent. Mind you, I don't know, but I'm leaning towards that being crickets, some kind of cricket. It's not like a cane toad. Thank you, Hendrik. I put one in the Discord, Charlie. Sounds like a noisy fan. It's nothing tech related. It's natural. It would be kind of unique if it was a cane toad this far south, I suppose. Although we're not that far south, they have infiltrated quite this far. But if it was a cane toad, I would have seen them. There's so many cane toads in the areas where there's cane toads that I would have seen them jumping across the road. So yeah, at this stage, I don't know what it is. I know it's going to help though. Another kraken? Oh, what a great idea! Out comes the ice. Icicles. Oh, I'm going to have ice cream tonight. Ice cream and strawberries. Thank you, Charlotte Rose. Charlotte Rose. Charlotte Rose. Then step back down again and Rose again. Then step back down and Rose. I'll have to go and get some more Kraken, I think. Got more booze? That's it, Hendrik. I mean, aside from the beers and that one hard solo, this is all the Kraken I've got left. Not fucking much, hey? Yeah, I'm either gonna... Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Still got about 3 or 4 of those dark ale beers, though. It's because I took that Gentleman Jack to your place and we drank it like it was water. And I got to tell you, I'm not laying this on. I have not had a hangover this trip. I've not once got up and thought, fuck, I feel shit. Aside from Peterborough, when I got up and felt rat shit, but not from drinking, from being sick, I've not had a hangover yet. Now that could all change when I get back to Janali with my sister, I'm just saying. Uh, 7.4 gigs downloaded, 9% battery depleted. That's pretty rad. The Gentleman Jack went down way too quick, dude. Yo, Dusky, how you doing, man? A lot of dense smoke? Yeah, I mean, the wind is blowing the wrong way, man. Just be thankful there's a fire, man. Stop, why do you always got to be complaining, Dale? Why can't you just enjoy yourself, man? Why do you got to... Just calm your tits, dude. Like, what are you doing? Just relax, man. What's wrong with you? You're in Florida, sunshine, ocean, surfing, chicks in bikinis. Calm down, man. Methinks Gibbs is smoking some meats. Not complaining, observing. Oh, Well, you know what they say, where there's smoke, something about fire. I don't know how the saying goes. I've never known that one. Hey. Someone whinges about the fire and the smoke. Can't do anything right anymore. I'm trying the hardest I can to make a fire and there's too much smoke. Shit. I've got a headache. How you doing, Dale? It's nice to see you, man. What time is it for you, man? Must be strange o'clock.
Use the hole, bridge the hole, or fill the hole.
And by the way, there's a lot of smoke here because when we arrived at this campsite, it was raining. It was raining so hard that I had to put the pool noodle in place, you know? Like, that's how hard it was raining, dudes. Thankfully, it hasn't rained much since then, but it was definitely not, it was not kosher when we arrived here. So shut the fuck up about the smoke. No, I'm just kidding. Where the smoke, there's Dale. Hendrik, I'll salute that. Where there's smoke, there's Dale. That was an obvious one. I missed it, dude. I've work to do, places to go, people to see. Yeah, no. That's fine. You know. No worries, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I was gonna drop. Oh, no. I won't do it. I was gonna be stupid. Surprise. Over here taking a slash. Hey Axel, how you doing too? And other members of Guns N' Roses that no one knows the names of. What's the drummer? Daisy? DC? Oh, Dixie. Who goes to it? I'm gonna post that photo of me and Rod that he took. I'm gonna post it. Fires to start. Let me just grab this photo. Oh man, I look like a. Wow, man. My face. What the fuck, dude? What is wrong with me, man? My head is massive compared to Andrew Rudd's head. Just what? I'm just gonna post this on Facebook.
Hello there!
I'm gonna post it. This is just. I'm just posting this on my Facebook. Like, I guess you got to be on my personal Facebook to see this. It's not. No, it doesn't. I don't know. He doesn't do Facebook.
He doesn't really do Facebook. I'm going to tag him anyway, but he doesn't really do the Facebook machine. He'd be like, why'd you tag me on that, man? Wait, he doesn't allow tag. Oh, no, there he is. Andrew Rudd. Post that shit. We should have both been wearing glasses, man. I wish we both had our glasses on in that photo. Yeah. Sorry, dudes. I got a little caught up in that. That was pretty rad. Just. Your post update is complete? What the fuck is this? Do you want activities from Facebook? Get the fuck out of Facebook. They want to post on my phone now that I'm getting this for the first time ever. It says, your post upload is complete. Do you want to continue to allow live activities from Facebook? Don't allow, man. I don't want that shit. I just posted it, man. I know it's live because I posted it. Also, my bins go out tonight. I got a notification about putting the bins out. Okay, I'll just get rid of that. I just wanted to check this other notice. Sorry folks, I was just busy with some other stuff. Wasn't chill in Norway or something? Chill outdoors, man. That was a great outdoor IRL stream. Yeah, Norway, yeah. Like Van Frick. Oh, Van Frick! Yeah. Now, forgive me, was that not the same person? Van Frick wasn't Chill Outdoors? No, Chill Outdoors moved to Kolbara Beach. Shit, there's one in Norway as well. Oh man, that sucks. Mayunas is in Estonia. Mayo. Good fire, no smoke, Charlie. He's getting surfing lessons from some tall dude. Not the same person. Okay. Van Frick was not Chill Outdoors. Okay. Well, I've got to answer this. Before I get blocked, I've got to answer this. Huh.
I wish I could tell you what I'm typing here. No, I'm not gonna tell you that. There's just some funny stuff going on. Van Freak sometimes appears as wolves gone camping. Of course. Hasn't seen him in a while though. He's really into crypto. Oh, nice! I can dig that. I hear crypto is very volatile. Can never remember his double letters. Catalina Uma is in Bulgaria. I'm in Estonia. Hendrik, the only other Hendrik ever. I really need to get my happy Oz back to Europe. My happy ass. Fuck that, Dale. Get your fucking sour ass all the way to Australia, man. Fuck Europe, dude. Come over to Australia. Hey, by the way, Dale, it goes without saying, right? If you do get your shit to Australia, you know you got a place. As long as you come with a blue static screen in front of you at the airport, and I'm like, where's Dale? Oh, there's a big square of blue static. That must be him there. Dude, I mean, I'm being stupid, but you are aware of that. Like, if you come to Australia, you're not paying for a comms. I'll even pick you up from the airport on my day job, hey, and bring you down the coast. Can I do that, Annette? Annette's cool. She's cool. She's cool with that. I'm saying that. No, she's cool. I'm saying that, but she's not watching, but I'm just saying it. Fuck Europe, man. Go all the way to Australia. You're getting on a plane for like X amount of hours. You might as well just get on a plane for those 23 hours and come all the way down under. Where else are you going to see kangaroos, wallabies, footballs, and meat pies? Nice of you to say that. No one never knows. Dude, it's always there. And that sounds cool. As far as bosses go, yeah, you can't ask for any better than both Annette and Doug, the business owners. They're just, yeah, they're cool. I think it's time to heat dinner up, right? 20 hours is nothing on a plane. Well, 20 hours to get to Australia is nothing, because you know that when you're on that plane and you're getting G'd up, you're like, fuck yeah, I'm going to Australia. Like, there's going to be kangaroos and fucking wallabies and snakes and shit. When you leave Australia and you're like, 20 hours to get back home? Are you serious? Fuck that. But on the way here, you're so stoked because, you know, Opera House, Sydney Harbour Bridge, Bondi Beach, all the shit you've seen on television, that's not a knife, all that, dingo took my bag, all the stuff is like going through your head. But as soon as you finish that and you go, oh, I've got to go back to Florida. How long did you say it's going to take? 20. Oh my God, what? That's when it's going to really hit. And that's when you realize down under is a fucking shitload of time away. And that's what makes us unique. You got to be into it. You got to be committed to it. You can't, it's not a half-assed thing, hey? And don't just do it for a week. You got to do it for like a month or so. Australia, it's one big country. Where's my, all I need here is a pan. All we're doing tonight, folks, is reheating. We're just reheating a meal I've already cooked. Now, I will add this. It might be close to expiring, this meal. I honestly cannot remember when we cooked this. Did we do the carbonara at Mackenzie River, or did I think what I'm about to eat was made at Mackenzie River. Mind you, it's been refrigerated. Oh shit. Get some oil. It's been in the fridge the whole time, but the fridge has been on and off, you know, low voltage, low voltage, low voltage, but in my mind, the way I'm going to deal with this is by making certain I heat it up to a boiling point. If there is anything sketchy, and it's chicken, calm down, it's chicken that's been cooked into a meal and then refrigerated. So it should be fine, right? As long as we heat it up to a boiling point, we should be good. It's not raw chicken. Calm your tits. It's not raw chicken. Plus your dollar is like you would be rich by... Yeah, that's true. Paul, g'day, Persky. How many drinks has gone downstairs? Why would you ask Pertsky how many drinks I've had? Why don't you ask me? Are you not sure I could answer? He's too drunk, he can't answer. Let's just put it this way. The amount of drinks I've had now, I'd already had double this on Hendrick's stream, potentially 3 times. So what I've got now is next to nothing compared to what Hendrick and I had on that hen house stream. And if you didn't see that, you got to go to his D-Live channel. Wasn't on mine, it was on Hendrick's. Also, can I just say, I don't like when someone, I don't like when people come in and say, how much has he had to drink? And then you could just ask me. No, doesn't matter. Battery check, download check. 8.3 gigs downloaded, and we're at 89% battery. I kind of want to turn that inverter off though. The inverter is now off. I'm not using the inverter for anything, so the inverter gets turned off. Let's get a nice little coal fire going here. Move all this shit up. That moves in. I can put the pan on top of that. Persky's back. How you doing, Persky? How was your lunch, man? Did you go for lunch, or was that coming up later? Let me just smell this. I'm just going to smell this. Yeah, that's fine, dude. It's already cooked. Gotta get this out of here, then. Dishwashing. Add some water to the mix here. We're going to eat this out of the pan. You crazy man. Heat that up, eat it out of the pan. This is so sick. What a cool place. need to get a oven mitt. That handle's going to heat up, I reckon. It's right below the hot coals. Give that a bit of a stir skins. Yeah, we really want to make this boil, you know. That way, if there is anything sketchy that's kind of grown in there, then we boil the fuck out of it. Talking about Hendrick's stream, I watched Alan Jams watch the stream. He told me. Also, Hendrick, you ended the stream right at the right time. How long? I mean, yeah, Hendrick, you said you streamed until like about midnight. Oh, man! By the way, the transmitter is going to die. I've got the spare battery though. I see it. It's orange and. I'll let it die. I'll let the transmitter die, and then I'll put the other battery on. But there will come a time when it's like, hey, what happened? But I'm going to put the other one on. Before, after all the bullshit. So was there shit that went down in your stream, Hendrick? Alan Jams came and caused trouble? Because I went to bed, man. I was so tired that night. I got to a point where I was like, I can't even keep my eyes open. Hey, I was just yawning and stretching and like trying to. Just it was awful. Hey. A bit more water here. I just want to really give this a good solid boil up. So if it means adding more water and boiling it again, so be it. So be it. Alan Jams is certified trashed. Shit happened afterwards. Typical lies and drama. What happened after the stream? What the fuck? I went to bed. In a great car space, you know, a great visitor's car space on the lawn there. It was nice and level. I got to, Hendrick, if you see your guy in the block again, just tell him, man, he said it was a really nice spot too. It was really level and the grass, it's really well maintained, man. Just saying. Wow, oh, okay. I did not see shit, but I did get a message about action in my Discord. It was a legit damn cool stream. Why would anyone attack it? That grass is really level. Yeah, Hendrik. So some shit went down. What? Now let me just clarify quickly. Did I do anything wrong? Did I fuck up somehow and not know about it? I mean, that's not the first time that would have happened, but I don't think I did anything wrong on that stream. I think I was okay. I think I did everything right. I don't think I fucked anything up. Now, if someone's going to come in. Okay, so that transmitter died, but I replaced it, so it should be good now. No, but they'll change it, is what I mean. I'll stay away from drama. Okay. I'd like to know what the drama was, but yeah. Ah. There was no drama, just a call in after. Okay. Just started raining. Drizzle. Shit, it's gonna rain again? I guess Hendrik did warn me. I reckon this is about ready to eat anyway. In fact, that's totally ready. Man, that's been boiling. Let's put that there. Let me just crank up the fuego and then we'll just chill. Hopefully the rain doesn't get too heavy. We can stay as we were. We can come as we are. Mr. Cobain, why'd you have to go and kill yourself, you idiot? We'll just keep the fire going. There are those who struggle to make it in the world and others who want to burn it. Big difference. Yeah, I mean, I try to steer clear of, gives a minute, quote unquote, he tries to steer clear of drama. No, he does not. Wow. I don't know, what How can you misconstrue that stream that Hendrik and I had though? Because there's Flo, I'm glad I missed that part. I just saw the gold. There's nothing. I mean, there's nothing to it. Like we just two dudes hanging out, getting drunk on a stream. There's nothing weird about that at all. I just farted.
I just farted.
As I said, the best henhouse stream I've seen. Yeah.
Fucking love you, bitch.
Yeah, there's nothing untoward about that at all. It's just two dudes that do know each other in real life. You know, we've hung out before. Catching up in a new city. I've been on the road for 30 days at that point or whatever. How could that ever get, so shit went down afterwards? Is that what I'm hearing? Fuck off, dudes. Like, we just had a good time. We just hung out. We just chewed the fat. We didn't really talk about anybody except we just talked about situations and shit. How did that ever get twisted? Guy is fixated on it. But what? Anytime Alan James is about, there is sure to be drama. But what could it have been about? Like what possibly could he have made drama at that point? Like, you know, you can't create it. It's got to be a thing. What could the thing have been? Oh fuck, that's hot. That part of the pan's hot. And how? It's a post henhouse stream. Oh wow. It's kind of like there is us and then there's them. So did I do anything? Am I clear? I guess selfishly what I'm asking is, am I clear? I mean, I do shit a lot and I do fuck up, but am I clear at this point? I don't think I did anything wrong last night or the night before, whatever it was. Hendrik says, shit did not happen. Party in my Discord later with people some people don't like. Okay, but I didn't do anything, did I? Do I get a bad name? Is my name Mud for some reason? You are clear, so am I. Okay, cool. That's all I needed. I'm clear, Hendrik's clear. We're clear. You did nothing wrong, Brennan. It was a fun stream. I thank you, Natskis. I don't think, aside from getting drunk, which was always the plan, I don't remember doing anything wrong. Maybe I got a bit tired by the end of it and I was like yawning and shit, but dude, that happens, you know? I'm just okay. I'm not gonna
Fuck
tell you.
me.
Her name's Meg, by the way. I'm gonna get a link for Meg to join the stream. When I say join, I just mean watching. She might not. Hold on a second. Hold on. Don't start saying hi, Meg, because she's nowhere near that stage yet. Where am I going here? Fuck me. Bard. My channel. Playlists. Day 40, Lower Bucca State Forest. That's the stream I need, right? That's live right now. I just heard myself burp. I'm glad she didn't hear that bit, but anyway, here we go. Let's give her a link. Wait, how do I share this? Copy. Dude, I haven't done this in so long. Now I'm a bit of a Luddite here. How do I share a link? Quality, playback speed, lock screen, no. I just want to share this fucking YouTube link. Cut, no. Nope. How do I just share a link? That's live. I want to go and share that shit. I don't know how to do this, dudes. Quality, playback speed, captions, lock screen, additional settings. Just give me the fucking link to share the stream. What the hell is, how come that's so hard to find? I'm in my own studio. Why can't I just go, there's the stream. Where's the link to that stream? Why can't I just find a link to the stream, dudes? It doesn't make any, like, it's so difficult. Why has it got to be this difficult? There should be a big button saying share this out, right? There's a button that says cut. There's a button that says like the toggle wheel, then there's a close button. I don't see a share button anywhere here. Why would that be so freaking difficult? Quality? No, I want to share this out, man. Airdrop, linked TV code, learn more. What the fuck, YouTube? Why do you make this so stupidly difficult? I want to bring someone that's not on YouTube into this stream. I need the link to the stream. That's all I'm looking for. Unbelievable. Okay, let's kill that. Let's go and open up YouTube Studio. It's so strange that they make it that difficult to find. Actually, can someone put in the restream chat the link to this stream? Can someone just link this stream? That'd be much easier. I'm not gonna fuck around with that shit. Someone in the chat just put a link to the stream. Easy, and I can just send that link to someone else. Fuck you, YouTube. Make it that difficult to find the link to the stream that I'm broadcasting, my own stream. Crazy how difficult that is. Why is that so hard? You want to bring more people onto the platform? That link should be the biggest, most obvious link that there is. Here's the stream. Copy it, send it anywhere. It shows dedication. It shows dedication. Come on, chat. Did nobody listen? Nobody heard me? Put the link to the stream. Fuck Dale Bowl. Fuck Alan Jams, put a link to the stream for me. Someone give me a link. Link me up. I don't have a restream calling. Oh my god, what's going on? All right, go to fucking YouTube. Just not me. Just go to YouTube. Not me. Just anybody. Go to YouTube. Search up Gives a Minute. Here I am. Gives a Minute live. Tell me this is going to be easy. It doesn't fucking it doesn't give me the link. What the fuck, YouTube? Give me a link. Airplay. Why is this so cumbersome? Quality, playback speed, captions, lock screen, additional settings. Long video, ambient mode, stable volume. Give me the fucking... Thank you, Hendrik. Thank you. Stop chatting so I can grab this link from Hendrik. Copy. Thank you, Hendrik. That seems so ridiculously difficult to get to. It doesn't make any sense. If they want people to come onto the platform, you're gonna need a link, right? Let me give this link to someone. I could tell you horrific things, but I respect honor, so I won't hear. And I really wish I knew what was. I really wish I knew what I missed on that stream. Whatever that stuff was. Sounds heavy. He did several streams about me and DK conspiracy. Right. Right. I'll end my comments here on the topic. Don't want to add drama. Sucks though, Blowski. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really understand the drama. I don't really see how there was drama from that stream with Hendrik and I. I'm just going to add some more water to this. Yeah, but if he comes into the chat and he makes drama about nothing, I mean, the agenda is clear. He's just trying to cause trouble. I don't know. I don't do that myself, but some people are idiots. I did send this link to somebody. I'm just saying, somebody. Hello, if you're in the chat. If you are here, I appreciate you swinging by. I know it's late for you, and yeah, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to see you. The chat, we're just talking about something lame, but I'm in this beautiful state forest camping, heating up some leftover food, having a kraken. But yeah, there's been some shit in the chat. So just some weird. It's really hard to explain. You said you're a tech Luddite. I can learn you. I can teach you. I mean, yeah. Just if you happen to watch this, it's nice for you to swing by. I get you've got to go pretty soon, pretty quickly. That's also cool. I've been doing this live now for 40 odd days, so. But there's just been some drama. It's a bit crazy. Doesn't really make any sense actually. Had a really good stream in Brisbane, in Sherwood with a friend, and then all of a sudden I hear that there was drama after the stream finished. During the stream, it was good times. By the way, this fire, even though I lit it in the rain, it's cranking along now. We got heaps of good wood here. In fact, there's too much. I got too much firewood. I'm gonna have to just go easy on it. Hendrik, what happened after what was not public? I don't see the drama. Right. All I'm saying, Hendrik, is that I'm just learning about it now. It's all news to me, you know. When I left your place on that morning, I went over and saw Tope and had a absolutely killer day catching up with an old friend. And I didn't know anything had happened. And I'm kind of sorry to hear that there's something popping off, because it sounds like there's more to it. Like I understand you're saying it's not public, but yet part of the stream is making it public. And I know it's not you doing it, but yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Everybody say hello to Meg in the chat if you can. Hello Meg, if you're here. It's a bit strange, I know, but how you doing? We're camping and streaming. We're about 20 k's west of CUintheNTEEE Beach, which is about 30 k's south of Coffs Harbour. Oh, and everybody's saying hi Meg, but they're in the Kick chat. So Meg probably is watching on YouTube. If she's here, she's watching on YouTube. So she might not, so she won't see those comments. By the way, Meg, I also stream on many other platforms, and I tie all the chat together in one. So I'm watching the chat here. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like you're probably not even watching anyway. And it's cold here. It's like 14 degrees Celsius. What happened to summer? What happened to the hot weather, you know? Sunshine Coast, come on, give it back to me. What happened? They took it away.
Dale, Benon, did the pool noodle work? I gotta tell you, man, it worked on like reasonably heavy rain. Not, I wouldn't say it was like hard rain, but it was pretty heavy. For about 10 minutes there, it actually came down quite heavy, and it seemed to work. The only way we'll actually know is like in real heavy rain. Like it's got a bucket down. It's in place. It's locked up there. It's not coming anywhere. Maybe I could cable tie it to make it 100% secure. I'll do that when I get back to Sydney. But at the moment, it's just kind of wedged in, and it did work. But like I said, it didn't rain stupidly heavily this afternoon. It got to a point at maybe at one time it got reasonably heavy, and it worked. So I'm just waiting to see if that's, you know, I mean, anything's better than nothing, because before it was just pissing out of there and it was wetting the bed. So it's better now. A great idea, yeah. Nicole was like, why don't you shove a pool noodle in it? And I'm like, that might be the greatest decision ever. The pool noodle. I've never owned a pool noodle. I've never bought a pool noodle. I find the term pool noodle quite funny, to be honest. If you live in South Australia, it's a pool noodle. It's quite a silly word, right? A noodle? A noodle. Like that's pasta. Hear that? And $2 is worth trying. Yeah, that's right. The pool noodle was $2, so I'm not losing. If it doesn't work, it's like, oh no. You mean I spent $2 on that? It's nothing, right? Flosky, Nicole is the lady you and Marty met in camp. Yes, so Marty met her at CUintheNTEEE. She turned up behind where we were camping, and Marty went over and introduced himself, and then later on we had her on stream, and she was quite refreshing. She was talking about some of her, you know, personal struggles and her travels. As a single woman traveling, you know, through Australia, she had some pretty interesting conversation. It might have ended a bit abruptly, I think. Like maybe that night, it got late really quick. I remember we were sitting there, and I was like, "Dude, it's midnight," and we're like, "What?" We've been sitting here yapping with this girl like for 4 hours, and the time just went like from sunset to midnight, just went like that. It was like someone turned it on double X mode or something. I remember her. Did she stay in contact? Yes, she's been in the chat a number of times on these very streams. In YouTube, she's been in the YouTube chat. She might even be there right now. Hey Nicole, if you're watching, she might even be there now. I'm going to ignore that comment, Dale. Yo, Dale, did you watch the stream back when we were in Winton and we actually walked up the street and went to a opal mine? Did you see that? That was pretty funny. Sorry, it wasn't an opal mine, but it was like it's like a tourist trap, you know, like mine your opals over here kind of thing.
Looking forward to Flowski getting some red sand from the outback. Flo, I responded to your DM on Discord. I got better sand for you, man. I found, so I think you were in the chat at the time, but we went up that dirt road before the Devil's Marbles. We took a turn off the Stewart Highway and we went east into this dirt road, and we ended up getting to a train track, a level crossing, and I decided at that point that we didn't have enough fuel to keep going. Do you remember that? On that road, I scooped up a whole bunch of red sand. So before that, the red dirt that I'd got for you was from the campsite with the rainbow. That night of the storm and the rainbow, I collected some from there. But I gotta tell you, man, I reckon I should send you the red sand from this desert, because that was like legitimate sand dunes. And I got a big bag of it because I want to give some to my niece and nephew as well. And they won't want it, but it's interesting. Flo says, nice. Ironically, I'm filtering sand as we speak. Nice, dude. Well, man, I really hope you get a kick out of it, because, like, it is pretty interesting. Like, it's... If you look at it, and I looked at it in the Ziploc bag, it's just... It looks alien. It doesn't look like it's from this planet. It's just this red... It's literally red sand granules. You know, like the individual grains of sand are red. It's so strange. And out there's so much of it. Like the whole land is made up of this red sand. It's weird, man. And I'm an Australian, you know. I'm an Aussie as true as they come, and I'm still blown away by seeing all that red sand. It doesn't, yeah. It's so different. If you're on the coast of Australia, you never see that shit. Any coast. Well, it'd be interesting under the microscope to see if every grain is actually red. Oh yeah, true. If it's a bunch of colors that combine to make oh, that's interesting. Well, do me a solid, man. And I know you do stream. I know you did the stream today where you were making a fireplace or whatnot. If it comes down to it, can you let me know before you do it, and I'll just... I'm not inviting myself on your stream, but I just want to be there while you do it live. Yeah, that'll be very interesting to see, because you've obviously got the smarts and the know-how to like dissect it, whereas all I do is go, oh, my jaw drops, and I'm like, that looks so sick, man, it's red sand. But yet you're going to put it through the microscope and work out why it's red. That's way more interesting. So I want to be there when that happens. And he says, sure, I'll let you know. Thank you, man. Cool. Flo says, it'll be the second gift I've looked at on stream. I opened up an awesome Zelda drawing from Elfstar. That's rad, dude. I'm stoked you've done that. Don't get me wrong, I'm also a huge caveman, but I like looking at stuff. Yeah, man, dude. In a weird way, it's going to give me satisfaction to mail sand from Australia to the States. That's even just the concept of sending that across the postal service is going to blow me away. It's like, I just scooped this shit out of the Australian desert and I'm going to send it through the mail to America? That's cool. It started raining again, folks. give it a minute or two, and if it... Okay, it's getting heavier. Bring the camera in. It's rad, they'll probably confiscate it at customs. I won't send all of it. I'll make sure I keep a second batch in case they do fuck it up. Yeah, if they take it off you and they don't let you have it, wow. I'll keep a backup. I'm just getting heavier, that rain. That's done. I think it'll be fine, but who knows? Yeah, true. That rain's just dropping off. And now it's getting heavier. And they're big drops. Wow! Let's bring this in. Those are big drops. Bring you in here. It might pass, but for the time being, I've got to get you out of the rain. Those are big dropses. Where are we here? We go wide angle. We go back a little. So yeah, this is the best angel you've got now. Unfortunately. It's a tight angle of the stream of me. I'm not there right now, but I will be. And I'll also crank up the fire so that it keeps going in the rain. One skew. Two skews. Get all this shit in. Three skis. 4, 5 skis. The rain might not last. And it's already stopped. I've just moved you in and the rain has just completely stopped. I'll just put you back out. I'll also just drop the camera. That's happened a few times. Kaboom! You got the fire there? Yeah, you got the fire? Just a little edge of it. We'll go over here. There you go. If I crank the fire up, crash. I reckon Charlotte would have loved some opals from Pick. Ah, oh, Dale, come on with your opal talk. Opals, 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 opals. You're like me with... Are there still cracks and pops? Is it still cracking? Calm your tits. A couple of drops on the lens. You know, I did see that, and I do have a cloth to do that. I might as well. I did see that, and thank you for Flosky. I know you were being super sensitive. I don't want to alert him. I don't want him to get upset, but I did see it, and I have a potential cloth here to clean it, so I will do it. I like how gingerly you treaded. Hey, Gibbs, just I don't want to alert you. Don't get upset, but there are a couple of drops of water on the. Oh, shit! Run! He's gonna go. He's gonna blow up! Bang!
Thank you, man. I sense the humor.
Hey man, there's drops of water on the lens. Should we tell him? If we tell him, he might just explode into like this archaic, destructive mode, or he could just fix it. It's like a flip of a coin, hey? I'm not that bad, am I? I don't think I'm that bad. All good with the DJI, dude. Hendrik, I've no. Now we're in line with that. I did that before purposely to make sure I wasn't in line with that tent peg, the awning pole. So I'll just go over here a bit. Yeah, I don't know why the DJI is working so flawlessly today. There's no reason for it. There's no rhyme, but it is working perfectly right now. And it hasn't had a. I mean, aside from the little walk we went on, there's been no hiccups. There's a waterfall over here, though. You know what I could do right now? I could have some ice cream and strawberries. Strawberries courtesy of Charlotte Rose. Ice cream courtesy of, where did I buy that? Where are we now? Where did I buy that ice cream? Is it Mount Isa? Nah, it can't be that long ago. Where did I go after Mount Isa? Who cares? I've got ice cream and strawberries. Let's have some. Who doesn't like ice creams and strawberries? You'd have to be quite the fool to not enjoy ice cream and strawberries. Somehow it's even nicer when you're camping because you shouldn't have frozen. It doesn't make sense to have frozen food, but if you have a vehicle with a fridge and freezer, then you get frozen food. Bingo bango. Such as ice cream. It is mint and cookies, connoisseur ice cream. I didn't just get regular lame shit. I splurged here, dudes. I splurged. And there's enough here for one more serve afterwards. I do this in threes. Is it wrong to do this in threes? This bucket, there's threes, right? A third, a third, a third. So there's one more third left. Another time. Oh, strawberries. Oh no! The strawberries are skanky. Oh, dudes, the strawberries didn't last half a second, man. They're all skankified. Shyla, the strawberries are skanky. And they don't smell good either. Something happened. They got skanked. Sorry, strawberries. We did have them one night. They're not lasting a second night though. Bugger. They mustn't have been very fresh when we it was I remember where it was. It was Barcladine where we bought the ice cream, and then Charlotte provided us the other groceries, and that was where the strawberries came from. Barcladine. They must have put a skanky strawberries in there. You do it in onesies? No, you do it in threeses, man. What are you guys talking about? Home values? Valsky? I kind of wished I realized it 20 years ago, Netsky. This ice cream is so sick. Hendrik, the tree of knowledge, knows how to buy strawberries. Well, we did have them for... So yeah, we got those in Barcladine, right? And then we went out to the long waterhole in Winton. Is that right? So they've been in the fridge for close to a week. I mean, it's no wonder that we got one use out of them. Strawberries don't keep that long. They're ripe and ready to eat when they're packaged. Netsky, I have a freehold and need to spend money. What does that mean? You have a freehold? Like a freehold land lease? Like an Australian thing? You're in New Zealand, what's freehold? Winton was the next day. Yeah, the Barcladine IGA. And then we went out to the long waterhole, right? Where did we... I know what you're saying. Winton was the next day, but wasn't the long waterhole at Barcladine? After I lost my shit when we couldn't find the Kumawheel Caves. Oh no, Barcladine was Lara Station. Of course, Barcladine was the Lara Station wetlands. Yeah, so we took the strawberries there. Yeah, okay, yeah, now it's making sense. So yeah, they've been in the fridge for about a week. Yeah, and you're right, and Winton was the next day, yeah. No mortgage is freehold, land and house. Oh, so you have a house paid outright. Okay. Land and house. Yeah, okay. Well, that's pretty rad, dude. I almost have that with my property in Adelaide, but not quite there. No, almost. Have to pay rates. You've always got to pay land rates and council taxes and stuff. Yeah, of course. They're not too bad, but they keep going up. Yeah, they never come down, do they? Yeah, mine's the same. Best move I could have made though, buying multiple properties in South Australia. Lost all of them except for one, but so you have a place in Adelaide? I do. I do have a place in Adelaide. At one time in history, I had 3 places in Adelaide. And a relationship, and about 3 good jobs, and a good stab at life, and then all that shit went away. All that shit went away. And now I've got 1 place in Adelaide. Be a good place to be. But I don't want to live there. I have an investment. I don't live there. In fact, I've owned that place for nearly 15 years and never, not even once, have I ever set foot inside of it. I've never actually seen it. I bought it sight unseen. I bought it on the recommendation of my mortgage broker. I did a drive-by. I never even went into the place. I have no intention of ever living there. It's just an investment. Hang on to that. Yeah, man, I'm not... Yeah, of course, Hendrik. Yeah, of course. Oh, it's raining again. So you rent it out? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's managed by a real estate, and it's been rented out from the moment I bought it. I've never lived in it. I've never even been inside of it. It's just completely, it's rented the whole time. My family in Adelaide? Oh, wow. There you go, Netskis. Whereabouts in Adelaide? That's a small town, man. I probably know, or at least I probably know the suburb, if you tell me what suburb they live in. You have an uncle and aunt, they seem to like it. Adelaide's rad. Dale, guess what I'm eating? Tim Tams. You're eating Tim Tams. You're celebrating Australia. Dale's eating Tim Tams, folks. Or a bowl of Wheat Bix. I'm not too sure what time of the day it is in Flowrider. I'm going to clean this bowl out because that's my breakfast bowl as well. Daleski, I love that you've come in with a Q&A like that. What do you think I'm eating? I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope it's delicious though. That ice cream was rad. Bit of a novelty to eat ice cream on the road, but I just did. And this is my breakfast bowl, so I'll give it a wash and dry it. So I've got a nice clean fast bowl for the morrow. Guess what I'm eating? It could be anything though. Cane toad meat, green tree frog legs, platypus legs. You're eating duckbill, juvenile great white shark fins. I don't know actually, I'm being stupid. Let me see what you're eating. Fresh strawberries with whipped cream. Shit! You had to do the strawberries, didn't you? You had to do it. Just because mine was skanky, you had to get better ones. Oh, I see what you've done there. Now you're going to tell me you're eating them off you're eating them off the bare chest of your girlfriend as well. You're going to rub it in, aren't you? You're going to rub it in. That's what you're going to do. You're dipping the cream all over her and you're sliding all around and you're rubbing it in both senses. Thanks for that. You know what that's like, man? That's like going up to a man in the desert who's starving, dying of thirst and going, I've got a lovely glass of water here. And you're pouring it all over your face and it's running down into the ground and it's just evaporating and the guy's going, I need water. And you're like, no, I just spilled half of it. I didn't even need the water, I was already replenished. That's what you are right now, Dale. Kind of, not really. Sort of, in a way. I'm exaggerating. I'm being entertaining. I was being affable. Affable. That's a cool way to just say likable, huh? I was being likable. No, you were being a dick. No. No. How's this download going? Let me tell you. Oh, it's almost done. 10.8 gig, 28 minutes left. We burnt through 12% of battery. So it's going well. Netsky, damn, I just got horny. Strawberries for the thirsty dogs. Nothing but strawberries. The thirsty dogs. I'm gonna hold off on this Kraken because I'm gonna want that tomorrow night, so I'm gonna put that away. Otherwise, I'd probably just go to town on that right now. That's for another night. I will end my daily vlog right now, though. I'll set that up. Of course, the smoke. Lower Bucca State Forest and smoke. Can you see the smoke coming across the screen here? It's smoke from the fire. I set the fire up and then the wind changed and now the smoke coming in. I tell you what though, this has been a bit of a blessing. I gotta tell you, like, I was kind of saying that I felt like this trip is now in multiple parts. Like, this doesn't feel like the same See You in the NT stream that we started when we did 40 days ago. It's actually 40 days ago that this began. And on this space right now in the lower Bucca State Forest, I'm like, all my clothes are clean, and well, now they're not because they're smokified, but all of my stuff is back to the starting point, and I feel like I'm just starting out on a trip, kind of in a weird way. I don't want to make more of this than what I already am, but it's notable. It's worth noting, and I'm noting it here, and I think I noted it earlier as well. But yeah, this does feel like a different trip. What a rad spot. On and off rain. At the moment, the pool noodle is unclarified whether it's working or not because it hasn't been heavy enough for the rain. It is in situ and it will stay there. And right now though, I'm going to wrap this daily vlog up. Wow, man, it started off yesterday with Tope, yesterday with H-Man, then Tope, then Andrew Rudd and surfing. This has been full on. These daily vlogs have just catastrophic. Nope, that's the wrong word. They've just been full, like very, very full. Tomorrow, Port Macquarie. Found a free camp down there somewhere, so that's tomorrow. Not so far from here. I hope to see you on the daily vlog. You know, come and join us. You're going to enjoy it. See you then. I'll give you a vista. Look at the vista. This is the vista. Enjoy the vista. Just enjoy that. You know what? I'll put you up here. I'll put you up here. That way you can just sit there, nice on the back of this chair. Hold on a second. Is it going to sit? It's not going to sit. Sit up there. Just on an angel. It's not that bad of an angel. Hold on a sec. Come over here, light. Not that bad of an angel, right? It's a pretty decent angel. You got the fire. You don't need me in this though, so I'm going to say ta-ta and catch you on the flip side. 20 seconds of this outgoing scene. Tati, ta-ta, ta-too. I'll go over here. Just getting out of the way. I was just getting out of the way for the end slate. Did that work? Did the stuff come up, like subscribe and the videos and stuff? Yeah, I think it did. See ya. Good times. I miss ice cream, pasta, rice, even breads just can't though. Dale, you miss ice cream, pasta? I need some carbs. I have some, just batch. Oh shit. I eat my weight in processed food so the scale is balanced before I eat it. Interesting. Long-lasting carbs. This this paper cup is lasted its life, and it is now how did that knock that over? It is now a sacrificial cup. I like the idea of just like you drink from it and you burn it. That's paper. That's papier. That's papier. It's fine to burn. Papier? Who says papier? Remember George Costanza had a girlfriend who said papier? It's papier mâché. No, it's paper mâché. It's papier. this light in my engine bay on low and close the trunk. Close the trunk. So no rain gets in. This is like a rat precaution. One thing I've learned after being on the road on these camping missions for this long, at the end of the food service, you take whatever needs cleaning and you put it away from the camp, so that when the animals do come down to investigate, they take that shit and they don't get distracted by what might be inside the van or something. Not that they can get in the van, but well, they'll get in the front and they'll gnaw through the cables. But if there's a light in there, then you're good. But yeah, I think we're going to wrap this up pretty soon here, dudes. I was saying this on the stream today when we started driving. I'm always tired, you know, I'm always exhausted, and I worked it out that it's because when you're camping, get away from me, smoke. When you're camping, you're relying on like the circadian rhythm. Like you're going to bed with the sun down and you're getting up with the sun up. Like this morning, I was up before 6. Like I was up at 5:30. And I thought, man, go away. When I woke up, I looked outside and I was like, oh, it's got to be close to 7:30 or something. You know, the sun's right up. And it wasn't even 6 o'clock yet. So I messed everything up and my circadian rhythm is way out. We went for a surf and we were back after the surf by 9 o'clock, 9:30. So what I'm saying is, I'm tired. I'm in rhythm, I'm in cinch, but I'm tired. Flosky, no choice. Without blackout curtains, there's no way I'd sleep when the sun comes up. Well, I have sort of like blackout curtains. They're not full blackout, but you can close out enough of the outside light. But yeah, my body clock is just like, it's like it's tuned into it. I got blackouts. Yeah. Mine technically are not what they would call, or they don't refer to them as blackouts, but they are blackout curtains. I've been on weird sleeps too. Yeah, Hendrik. Yeah, when I came back in the morning, did you guys know that? Did the stream know that? I don't know if they knew that, but I went to bed at like 10:30 or 11 or something or whatever it was, at the H-man's place. I went down to the van, went to sleep, and then I got up again. The same scenario, right? Like I was in bed. I guess I was in bed before midnight, but as soon as there's any light in the sky, I'm like, ah, I'm awake. And I was like, fuck, man, what time is it? It's like 5 to 6. Like seriously, I'm awake already at 5 to 6. So I lay there for a bit, tossed and turned, and blah blah blah. Got up. And finally, I was like, I'll just creep up to the H-man's place, and you know, I brought my Weet-Bix. I was gonna. No, at that point, I brought up something else. I brought my laptop up. I was gonna do some data dumping, and I was creeping into his house. He told me I'd just leave the door open. I was like, yeah, cool. So I crept in there, nice and quiet, thinking he'll be asleep. I'll just try to be as quiet as possible. And I get in the corridor and he's up on his computer, the same position he was in when I left like 8 hours ago. I'm like, dude, are you still live? And he's like, no, I finished the stream hours ago, but I'm still awake, haven't gone to bed yet. I'm like, seriously? Since I left you haven't gone to sleep yet? No, dude, I'm just gone all the way through. I'm like, fucking hell. Well, good morning. Hey, let's have a coffee. Noise is what disturbs me. I need quiet. Yeah, I'm the same, Dale. I'm the same. Quiet. And I often put earplugs in. Like tonight, I'm definitely not going to. I'm in the woods here. There's no noise. It's beautiful. There's just the sounds of the bird life and the wind and shit. But in Serbia, when I'm camping out and I'm in some street, some industrial area or something, I'll put plugs in. Even though I don't know what might happen, I just put plugs in as a matter of course.
Nevsky's, I got like 4 to 5 hours max and try to sleep for the next 4. No luck. Yeah. Yeah. Hendrik, I was on Claire's stream. Yeah, you went off after yours. You went on hers. Yeah. And I came in there thinking I'll just be quiet.
Hello there!
Don't want to take up too much more of his time. And he's like, nah, dude, I haven't gone to sleep yet. I'll go to sleep when you leave. I was like, really? I've already left for 8 hours and come back. Shiloh in the house. Brennan is on the Kraken sleep tonight. All good. Well, I only had 2. Well, I had a couple of shots plus 2 Krakens. I'm all out. I mean, I got enough for tomorrow night, and that's it, and I'm done. But Shiloh, you just come in at the wrong time. I'm about to wrap things up here. I'm about to call it. Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up. But good to see you, Shiloh. We're in the lower Bucca. What would you guys say? Bucca? B-U-C-C-A? You say Bucca or Bucca? Either way, we're in the lower state park, state forest. Yeah, I'm out, Charlotte. Yeah, it's late here. It's 8 p.m. Oh, drizzle, light drizzle. Hen house. You gonna open the hen house tonight, Hendrik? Charlotte's laughing about it. Gloria. Hendrik's posting. No, Shiloh's posting Gloria all over my chat skis now. Gloria. $10 hours? What's 10 hours? Not Bucca, not Fuka. Is it Bucca like Fuka? Fucker. Fuck. Is it Bucca? No, if it was B-U-C-K, then it would be Bucca. But it's B-U-C-C-A. That tells me it's Bucca, right? Bucca. My stream's almost 10 hours. Okay. We often do 10 hours minimum. What's on tomorrow, Benno? So tomorrow we're driving to Port Macquarie from here. It's about a 2-hour drive. We do have a free camp set up already in looks like a pretty nice river. Inland, not coastal, so Port Macquarie but inland. About 2.5 hours to the south. So I'll probably I'll wake up early, but I won't start the stream until like, I'll try to start it like at 9:30ish a.m., 10 o'clock a.m. First of all, we've got to drive out of this old cottage road. Yeah, we've got to keep driving along this dirt road for another, I don't know, 20 k's or something. Get back to the main road, and we'll head south. I guess we're going to head southwest to get to this campground.
Yo. Wow. And therein lies the joy.
Sydney, because the night after we'll be in Lemon Tree Passage, hopefully when Greenie responds to me. Yeah, cool, nearly home. You will miss the campfire. Yeah, you know I'm gonna. Yeah, man. Tonight I was quietly chuffed about going out bush again, because there's been the 2 days at Moffat Beach with my brother, and then Brisbane one night at Hendrik's place, and then wait, I didn't spend the night at Tope's place. One night at Hendrik's place, and then the afternoon at Tope's place, and then out. So I guess I've had. Oh wait, no. And then at Byron Bay with Andrew Rudd. So another night. So there's been 4 nights and 5 days of just like suburban stuff, if you like. Not out in the bush. No smoke. No. Well, there might have been some smoke. No campfire smoke. So I was actually quietly chuffed about going out to the campsite tonight. I was like, yeah, we're gonna camp again, you know? Last hurrah of this trip. How's the Cairns trip planning? That'll be awesome. there's at this stage, Charlotte, nothing. I mean, I'm focused on wrapping this up before I plan anything. But I am planning on heading up there for sure, for sure. My brother was telling me the winter is the best time to be at Moffat's. So I want to do like 2 or 3 weeks at Moffat's and then keep going north. I want to be surfing. I want to surf Moffat's. You know, like really give it a good crack. Take my slack track and everything, and yeah, get 2 or 3 weeks of surfing done, and then keep going north. So I'm looking towards winter next year, winter 2025, which would be, I guess, June. You know, June, July, August. I guess July is the dead center of winter. July 2025. Can surfing? No surfing up there. There's no swell up there. The Great Barrier Reef just knocks all the swell away. But certainly want to go up there and just be amongst all the tree frogs and all the cool animals and shit. I love it up there. The Daintree National Park is just amazing. But I am going to make big changes for the content. I'm definitely gonna bring someone. You know, there's gonna have to be a someone who's into streaming. Yeah, I'm going to look towards working that out. Like, how can I think Marty was a mistake because he's not into the stream. You know, he respected that I am and that it's my thing. But how much better would it be if there was someone with me that was right into content creation, that really, you know, that was relying on it, that uses content creation as their main crack. Yeah. Dudski would be cool. No, I was actually thinking of like a OnlyFans model. To be completely fair, I wasn't thinking about anybody in the chat. I was thinking about somebody who needs the tech, needs to be able to create content, and then there's going to be a benefit for me to bring them as well. So in a selfish manner, it'd be some smoking hot OnlyFans model, and they'd be creating their own content using my gear and my tech. They could still do their stuff while they're away, and then of course there'd be the extra element of, you know, are they going to hook up? Are they going to get together? Is that going to be a thing on the stream, on the trip? And then of course the benefit is then, well, the content, and I get to hook up with the OnlyFans model. That's it. Looking at it from a bigger perspective, when I look at what happened with Marty, he was like, man, this is kind of interesting and whatever, but ultimately when it came down to it, he was not into it at all. And he let you guys know that it's not, you know, all that finger pointing and shit was like, wow, man, that's heavy, hey. Gloria does only hands. Oh, I love it, Gloria. That's funny. Well, anyway, I mean, look. That's when I've thought about it. That's how I've pitched it in my head. I'm like, well, how could we do this better and more engaging? The person who, if there's going to be a sidekick, they have to be into the content creation. They can't be, oh, you do live streams? Oh, I'll be in that. No, they have to already be doing it. They have to be someone that's already involved. I'm not gonna like baby step someone through it again. I'm not gonna talk someone into it or convince someone that this is part of it. I'm gonna expect that the person is already in that world and understands it. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it with somebody like that. No chance. Yeah. Do a GoVan campaign. I'll work it out. I'll put the feelers out there, and I'll just see how it goes. Like I'll just be completely upfront about it. This is what I want to do. This is how I can benefit you. This is how you can benefit yourself. If you're interested, you've got to commit to this and this and this.
and we're going to be on the road for X amount of time. And I'm not, by the way, I'm not saying that there's going to be romance, but I am saying that she's going to do her thing and I'm going to do my thing. And both of those things are almost already like tied together anyway, because it's live content, right? So we'll get to a waterhole or something, or some scenic place, and she'll be like, I've got to get like, 10 photos here or 20 photos. And I'll be like, well, I'm the photographer. Let's go and do the shoot. I benefit her. We come back to the stream. She hangs out here, whatever. She's walking around in a bikini. All of a sudden, you guys are benefiting because there's now, instead of Marty dropping his Dax, mooning the chat and fucking brown-eyeing to be a dickhead, there's actually a cute girl doing something cute. I'm saying that's better, right? And also, that wouldn't get me age-gated because, those brown eyes that he pulled got those streams age-gated. So they're all restricted, which, yeah, I didn't know at the time, but I now know that that's what happened, and whatever. I mean, shit happens, but blah, blah, whatever. Tell Brennan he's dreaming. Well, look. I know for a fact, Charlotte, that I'm not doing this again with someone who's not into the streaming. There's no way I'm coming on a trip. I mean, I'll do it. By the way, I'll do it myself. Like, I'll go again myself. But if the chat has said to me, you got to bring somebody, there's no way I'm bringing someone that's not in this world already. I'm not doing that again. No chance. Not a chance in hell. And of course, a smoking hot chick would be way better than another guy who has a YouTube channel. Just saying, right? If there's a guy that's got a YouTube channel, he's like, I'll come with you. It's not going to... I've lost subscribers doing this, right? My subscriber count's gone down on the last 40 days. So if you're talking about how can we make each other benefit, how can we build this up, it's not gonna be by bringing another dude on the channel to do some streams. It's definitely not. It's gonna have to be something that's gonna rate. Or we just accept that I just do it myself and just keep going as I am. How many times do you see this scene though? Like, you've seen this setup, the awning, the van, campfire, right? How many times? Wouldn't that be better if there was a smoking hot chick here and we're engaging and we're getting to know each other? Wouldn't that be more exciting? You say tell him he's dreaming. I'm just being realistic about it. Like, what's the point of... We now know that we can do this. Like, I've proven I can do it. I'm doing it right now. But it's not rating. No, there's been no channel growth. There's been no... It's been to be completely frank, it's been a big flop, really. I mean, sure, I've been out and I've explored and seen Australia and proven I can do it, but as far as the channel and the growth, it's been a complete flop. So if I'm going to do it again, there has to be a big change to warrant me putting A, the time, B, the money, and C, the effort into getting it together. And convincing someone who doesn't have any say in or any thought about it at all, such as Marty, to come and do it, seems like the stupidest idea ever in hindsight. To be frank, it seems like a ridiculous idea. If I had said to him, let's go out to the Rock for 5 weeks, I'm leaving my cameras behind, that would have been a smart decision. But to bring the cameras and to do it...
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
But ultimately, you see what happens at the end. It just comes all crashing down. And he's finger pointing you guys in the chat, and he's complaining, and he's pointing at me about what I do. That's fucked, eh? It was just...
Fucking love me, bitch!
It wasn't a flop. We all loved it. I'm
use the hole, bridge the hole, or fill the hole.
The financial, not the burden, but the reality of the cost involved in doing it. You know, like the reality of that. If I'm going to do it again, there needs to be some remote chance of some kind of payoff. There has to be. Like you can't just throw money at something and keep throwing money at it. Like, yeah. The mooning did piss me off. I mean, I didn't know about all that until I heard about it. Yeah. Me, H-Man, Gloria, and Humphrey gonna rent a van and go to Perth. The reality is, how much did you want to make? I'm not, but Netsky's, I'm not. I don't want to present this the wrong way. I never, ever, ever intended to make money doing this. That was never my goal. Never. This trip was never intended to make a bucket load of money. What this trip was supposed to do, in my mind, was to get out into Australia and share it with everybody. Live stream it with everybody. Get people interested in Australia. Get the motivation to potentially come out here yourself. To someone to fly to Australia and do a similar trip. Get a rental van and drive out and see the Olgas and the Devil's Marbles and the Uluru and just to do what we did, to see it. So to live stream that, because first of all, there is no live content on the internet at all, period, what I've just done. There isn't any. You can search it. There's nobody has live streamed what we just did at all. Nobody. And so I was like, well, cool, we're going to be the first. That's great. That's going to get our name or my name out there. It gives a minute name. That's going to boost views. That should boost the channel. There should be a reward for that at some point. That'll boost everything, right? Cool. And I mean, I'm not dissing anything at all, but what have we seen? Like 14 viewers, 20 viewers, the same viewers I get when I'm at home streaming from my bedroom is the same viewers on this stream. Not a single fucking fuck has been given by anybody aside from my viewers for the content. YouTube hasn't promoted it. Kick hasn't promoted it. DLive doesn't give a flying fuck. Restream, whatever. Beam comes along and yeah, okay, there's a new streamer, but he's doing it all wrong. The CEO comes in and doesn't really say anything except that the CEO's here. Big fucking whoop, to be completely fair. Like, whatever. We've seen CEOs of platforms come and go. Just saying, right? I'm not bitter about it. I'm just stating it matter of factly. Nobody's given two fucks about this except for you guys that are here the whole time. You know, we've seen like big numbers on Kick all of a sudden. Nobody comes in, nobody chats, nobody talks about it, nobody's saying anything. So like, there has to be a point where you go, okay, well done, you did it, you proved it, you can do it. Are you going to do it again? Why would you? There's been no benefit to it. It's just been, I lost a friendship, I spent a fuck ton of money. What's the benefit there? I streamed it to 12 people. Great. Check that off your list. You streamed it. Awesome. Well done. That's what I'm saying. Like if you break it right down, that's what it's been. I'm not saying it's been bad, but I'm saying matter of factly, that's what it was. So how do we change that? How do we, if we do this again, how do we make it something special? How do we get the viewers? How do we get the numbers? It's going to be something different, right? It's not going to be a 49-year-old male sitting in the same setup every night at a different campsite. Nobody, like only you dudes care about that. I care about it, and you dudes do, but nobody else gives a flying fuck about it. That's the reality, man. You should test the TikTok. See, I keep hearing this TikTok shit, man. I've tried TikTok. I've tapped into TikTok. I don't understand TikTok. I don't get it. I don't even know how I could do a TikTok right now. Like what? Okay, you're talking about doing a TikTok. Tell me, do it. What would I do right now? What would be the TikTok right now? By the way, it's just started raining again. Netskis, you driving down for the hours down the road with no music sucks. Do you know what, man? Every single stream from this trip, every single stream that there's been music in, every single one of those is demonetized. I'll show you my YouTube studio. Every single stream where Marty played music, and I did as well, every single one of those streams, 100% demonetized. So at this point, I'm spending a fuck ton of money to do it, and you're saying, because I didn't play music on the radio, those streams sucked. The moment I press play on a song, the record company owns the whole stream, all 10 hours of it. So when I'm by myself and Marty's not here, I'm not playing music because at least I have a chance to keep some monetization on the channel. And then I look in the chat and they're like, I got fucking ads again. I got ads again. Well, fuck, man. I have to be able to make some kind of money from this. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's so... yeah. It's already rigged against me before I've even started, really. You dudes want to hear music while we're cranking along. And of course, what's a road trip without tunes, right? The second you start playing music, Sony BMG, they claim the whole stream. You can play one fucking song out of a 10-hour road trip and they'll claim the whole fucking stream. And that's just how it is. And I know that, and I've been down that road 100 times. You know, we walked past a bar in Sydney on an IRL stream. I walked past a bar and they were playing music, and that music that filtered out onto the street was enough to get my whole stream demonetized. It's fucking ridiculous. If CUintheNTEEE streams are not demonetized, dude, Netskis, I don't give a fuck about his streams. I'm just saying exactly what the situation is. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know anything about his demonetization. I don't know, right? I'm telling you this. If you play anything on a stream, any commercial music, you lose the royalties. You lose the monetization on that stream. Always. And I can show it to you on my... I go through every single CUintheNTEEE stream, all of them. And I can tell you the artists that got dinged, can see all the documents. It's just how it is, man. Charlotte, whatever happened to the days of just doing things for the adventure experience and not expect to get paid? We as humans have gone off the rails, sadly. Not at all. If you've spent money to do something, like I have, to do this, and I've invested money into it, at some point you're fooling yourself if you're not thinking there's going to be a return. Everything that I've done on these streams is looking towards building it to a point where it goes, all of a sudden it's financially stable. All of a sudden, man, it seems like it was worth spending $3.5 grand on that DJI transmission. All of a sudden, it seems like it was worth paying $3 a litre for petrol in William Creek or whatever. Because at some point, there's going to be 400 people that are watching this going, this is so sick, man. I can't believe we're in Australia. I can't believe we're in the outback experiencing this live. I can't believe that we're here right now with this guy driving across Australia. This is amazing, man. I'll chip in $20 to help this guy. And there's 400 people doing that. You're kidding yourself if you don't think that that's going to potentially happen. And like what I'm saying is, you can create content and you can sit there and you can just do the same shit over again like anybody else, like a gaming stream, right? You can go and play Fortnite and wonder why you're not getting anywhere and wonder why no one's watching. Because you're just playing the fucking same game the other person's playing, right? Or you can try to create something unique and new that no one's done, such as a live stream across Australia. But then, when you don't get any response from anything, none of the platforms latch onto it, none of the platforms promote it, you're just like, well, why the fuck did I even try? Like, you're talking now about doing it again and again and again. It's like, well, man, I gave it my best shot. Am I going to just keep throwing all my money at this all the time? I spent a year saving up to do this. I spent a year working every fucking shift That's why I didn't stream, man. I was like working every fucking shift that I could to put money into this, to do it. And of course, I'm hoping for a return. And I've just been shunned. Like, I got shunned in New Zealand. I'm getting shunned again now. And then when someone says, man, you've got 70 viewers on Kick, you look at the number and you're like, 70 viewers? It's just a fucking number. There's nobody else in the chat. There's nobody else donating. There's nobody else there. It's just this random arbitrary number that someone says, well done, Gibbs, you're getting 70 viewers on Kick. It just means fucking nothing. It's stupid. It's comical. It's depressingly comical. You could actually genuinely enjoy it. You could actually genuinely enjoy working your day job and not streaming it as well. I go back to work. I'll go back and work for the next 6 months and you won't see me. I'll just go and work. Close off the streams. Just do my job. Eventually you'll be like, where's Gibbs? He's just working. He's enjoying it. There's no sharing there. It's just living and working. I can do that, sure. It's easier. It's fucking easier. And that's the sad reality of the world we live in. Hang on a sec, Charlotte. I got to pull you up there because you're one that comes into the chats and says that the chat and the stream is what's helped you through your times of need. So either this is better or it's not. You know, like, where are we here? We're trying to do something unique and like benefit each other and make it great. And like what I'm saying is, how long do you keep doing that when you get no recognition? That's what I'm saying. Like if I'm gonna plot this next journey and maybe do this North Coast up to the Cairns thing, I'm gonna need some kind of. It's gonna have to be different than this. You're not gonna see me just sit here doing this, right? It's been done now. At that point, I'll be 50. What's the point of watching a 50-year-old man sit in front of his van in front of a fire? Like, no one wants to see that shit. I support Gibbs, and as an actor streamer who deserves to make it with this kind. Yeah, it's. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. I always support you, Charlotte. But you just said the opposite. You just said like, just do it because you love it. You can't just do something because you love it. The world doesn't work that way. You have to do something to make the money. There has to be money. You can't just walk around going, I'm doing this because I love it. I'm not getting paid for it. I'm just loving it. That's bullshit, man. Ask any photographer. I'll just do this. I'll do this gig for me because you love photography and you get exposure. That's absolute garbage. You have to make money. It's the world we live in. I forewent a lot of stuff to do this. So I stopped streaming. I told you guys I'm not going to be streaming. I'm not going to be doing any IRL stuff. I'm going to just work every fucking shift I can. And I'm going to put all the money into savings to do this IRL stream. I told you guys all that. And that's why I didn't do any streaming. There was no streaming from Steve N. There was no GoVan stuff. And then I turned the switch back on. I'm like, okay, I've saved up enough money. Let's go. At some point, you have to earn something back from it. You can't just keep sinking money in. Hendrik, my streams don't make any money. Well, I mean, if that's content with you, like if that's how you roll, that's fine, dude. If you have a different way of looking at it and you don't need the money, me. There's only so much of a time that you can dedicate and money you can dedicate to something until you have to stop again and go, oh, okay, for this to keep going, I'm going to have to work again for another 8 months. I have to like turn off for 8 months and just save money. Like every time we fill this thing up, right? $120. Every time. We fill up every 430 Ks. $120. I mean, add that together. Like how many? 20 times? That's like that's over $2.5 just in fuel. So like, doing it because you love it, someone's gonna have to pay for the $2.5 worth of fuel. I'm just saying, like, I dedicated time, I set aside time, and I worked and saved to do this. And all I'm saying is that if I do it again, things are going to have to be different. And what can I do to benefit myself or to make it financially beneficial? There's going to be has to be a bunch of changes. Netskis, I must admit I stopped streaming because I was not good for my health, but I never cared about getting paid. Charlotte, when you could have just flown there to the Rock, did a few vlogs on it and went home. When you could have just flown to the Rock. Sure, like everybody else. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like there's plenty of vlogs at the Rock. Plenty of them. How many go and search up, how many live streams are there from Uluru? None. Mine only. Flosky, here's another good way to look at it. I can't stream 8 hours a day instead of work and get you can't just exactly. You wouldn't go to the factory for 8 hours a day and expect to come back with nothing, right? You wouldn't. Nobody would go to the processing mill or the sweatshop for 8 hours and expect to come home with nothing, right? It's crazy to expect anybody to do that. But yet live streamers, content creators do it all the fucking time. All the time. Sometimes it works for them. Sometimes they crack it, they get big, they get the support. Other times they pay for everything themselves and they make good content. I'd consider this whole trip good content, right? I paid for it. I saved up. I paid for it. All I'm saying is that next time it's got to be different. This can't be the same thing again. Like there's no way. Like it doesn't work. It doesn't. It bring along another Marty of Marty version 2 doesn't work. They have to be, the person who comes has to be benefiting from the content creation just like I am. And that seems to be an OnlyFans model. To me, that's the only people who are using online content to maximize a return in investment is OnlyFans models. They're all doing it. They're all doing it in any capacity. I'm not talking just about full-blown like porn or sex. I'm talking about anything that they can do on OnlyFans to make money. There's heaps of them doing it. They're already invested in that world. I don't want to convince someone to come with me, such as a Marty 2.0, that doesn't have any real reason to be on camera, right? Doesn't have any point to it. Because it's my channel. I'm invested in my channel. I need to be on the chat. I need to have my community with me. Marty didn't. And you saw that when he would be, I'm done talking, and he closed and he just sit back and he's like, I don't give a fuck. It's not, and rightfully so, it's not his community. He doesn't care. And you saw him eject from it as soon as shit happened, he ejected from that and he abused all you guys and walked away from it. So you need someone that has the same not dependence, because that's the wrong word, but the same interaction with an audience that you do, for sure. Is that the road you want to take? I know that the road I'm going to take has to be a different road than what this is. Flosky, even though we understand the disappointment that goals or hopes weren't met, we are glad to have come along for the journey. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm thankful for you guys, 100%. Like, I'm thankful that there is a core crew that were here to be a part of this. And I'm disappointed that there's nothing else aside from that. I'm disappointed that there's no platform that went, what's going on here, man? How come, what's he doing? Oh wow, let's support that. I'm disappointed. Again, I'm let down by the platforms. Like, let down big time. But it's not surprising. It's not surprising. And I'm not saying it's going to stop me, but I'm saying that there has to be a change. I just can't do the same thing repeated. Why would I do that when it didn't work? It's like a wave a day, right? It's like the wave a day project. When I realized what was going on with that project, I was like, well, I can't sustain this. I can't keep doing it. There's no view. My sponsor dropped me. Global Surf Industries dropped me because my surfing skills weren't getting any better. The wave a day thing was getting repetitive. They were like, this is lame. Thanks a lot. See ya. So like you have to make the tweak. You have to make the change. He's not reading my previous comments. I'm trying to read everything here. You need to have an entertainer attitude to do the chat. If you can't, it's okay to fuck off. Exactly. I think Sharla is concerned you might lose your soul and she cares about you, and am I right? My soul is in the content creation, but my reality is based upon, well, let's look at what's happened in the last 40 days. What actually happened in the last 40 days? I took you dudes on some amazing adventures. We went and saw some incredible parts of Australia. That part was amazing, right? We cleaned up. We saw Australia. It was rad. Did we achieve any goals on this channel? And I'm talking about YouTube, right? What would the what was the goals? Well, I can honestly tell you, nothing has been achieved. Every single stream's been demonetized, age restricted, ad limited, blocked in most territories. I lost subscribers. My subscriber count gone down. I've had more trolls come in than before. So there's been absolutely nothing positive on YouTube about 40 days of IRL streams throughout Australia. Aside from that you guys got to come with me. That's the only thing that's been good from this. The view counts are shit. Every single stream, aside from 3 of them, has been demonetized. So I'm not earning any money off any of them. The ones that aren't demonetized, they're ad limited. And the other ones are age restricted because Marty got his ass out. And he said cunt 100 times. So what are the benefits? What are the positives here? Yes, great scenery. Good. Good times. But absolutely zero growth. Zero growth. Now here comes Alex Dormus. Here we go. Some random kick viewer who's never said jack shit now chimes in. This is what I'm saying, like, it just seems so phony because now we're talking about it, someone else pops in and they've got a big comment to make. Alex, it seems Australian channels are not picked up beyond a certain point unless you go overseas and go viral in different countries. But I guess the other thing is a short format these days, which brings in subs, but only for short format is fucked if you do fucked up. So Alex, I appreciate your comment, but like, to be honest, what does it even mean, dude? Like, what? I'm sitting here on a live stream. I'm sitting here on a 10-hour live stream, and you're telling me about short form content. Like, I'm just saying, like, what should I do about that? What? So like, do I do a short here? What does that even mean? Like, I've been watching. I just don't watch live streams that much. No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not having to dig. I'm just saying, like, Yeah. Everyone's got this suggestion and these ideas, but in actual fact, none of it ever does anything. Like, doesn't help any. These are just ideas. Live streams are my vibe, Hendrik. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. You're looking for a formula for success which requires ideas. Hard to sort out what will actually do it though. True. I guess I'm sort of stumbling through the formula, trying to figure it out. Dude, you didn't say anything, Alex. Alex just came in saying you should do short form content, basically, on a live stream. Like on a 10-hour live stream, he just came in and said you should do short. I'm like, that doesn't help me at all. Like, you should do short form content. I'm on a fucking 10-hour live stream here, dude. What are you doing, man? Like, what? How is that helping a 10-hour live stream? And on a platform that's for content created live, like that, you can't even do shorts on Kick anyway. So like, what? That's what I'm saying. Like everybody's got ideas. Everybody comes in saying you should do this, you should do that. In actual fact, nobody really knows because it's down to the platform to make the choice to promote whoever they fucking want. And all I'm saying is, isn't there going to be somebody that looks at the platform and goes, that guy's just doing another gambling stream. That's boring as shit. That guy's doing another gambling stream. That's boring as shit. What's this guy doing? He's driving through the outback of Australia. That's interesting. Let's promote that. But nobody does because I'm not gambling. I'm not bringing kids into gambling. I'm not doing the crypto gambling shit. So I'm never going to succeed unless I start gambling, right?
That's going to be weird.
Charlotte, it's a huge ocean to find any sort of popularity in nowadays when you have zillions of new streams. So just give up? Well, that's a pretty pessimistic viewpoint. That's true, Charlotte. All I'm trying to establish, all I'm trying to say right now is that if we do this again, there has to be changes. I'm not doing the same thing. I'm not doing CUintheNTEEE Part 2, right? There has to be a change. It would be so stupid to go out and do all this again and expect a different result. Because we know from New Zealand, we know from now, from this CUintheNTEEE content, it's not going to happen, right? If I was to ever get picked up as a live streamer, it would be through this content. It would be through these last 40 days. And nothing has happened. So if I'm going to come back and do anything even close to like this, there has to be a big change. And I don't know what that is, and I'm putting forward ideas, and the only thing I can think of is that I got to bring a counterparty with me, and they have to be in the live streaming world. Ideally, it'd be a fucking cute, sexy woman that brings in the eyes. Ideally. As phony as that sounds, that seems like the only thing that's going to trip it up. Because Lord knows it wasn't the Devil's Marbles, and it wasn't Uluru, and it wasn't the Olgas, and it wasn't massive waterholes. Nobody gave a flying fuck about that. But you put a chick in a bikini in front of that, and sure as hell, that shit will rate all over the place. And I'm just being real about it, right? That's what it is. That's how it works. So I either play into that, or I try to skirt past it and do this shit over and over again, and I save up for the next 9 months and I do another road trip, or I try to play into the algorithm and make it work. That's what I'm saying. And to me, the only people that are interested in that sort of lifestyle are those that are already doing it, and that is the OnlyFans models. That's that crew. They're already tapped into that shit. not to give up, but it's a tough gig. We know and we get that. Am I not making it clear that like there's no point doing this again? Like, what would be the point of me? Okay, I get back to Sydney in the next week, right? Oh wow! And now it starts raining. I go back to Sydney and I say, hey, by the way, thanks everybody. I'm turning off the Starlink, and I'll see you guys in 8 months. I'm going to work every single shift. I'm going to see you in 8 months, and I just stop streaming. Is that what you guys want? Like a big blackout, and then he comes back and does a road trip again? What? So, what's the what? Okay, you guys are all you're all taunting me and you're all dissing my ideas, but you're not presenting any other real, like, what are the real options here? What are the other options to do? Let's just pitch this Cairns, this northeast coast trip. Like, what? How could you guys see that working? Flosky, got to do the outrageous stuff to succeed. Do the whole trip again wearing a cow costume and you'll grow. Yeah, yeah. Not dissing you at all. Actually agree, Hendrik. Thank you, man. So no one's got any other ideas there. We need some conversation. We need some thoughts. We need to like work out the idea. Like what is the options? What are the options? Plosky says, oh wait, Charlotte says, if we genuinely knew, we'd tell you. We all love the content, but to draw a different audience, I'm not sure. Flo, if none of us are experts, it's a cool conversation, but none of us have a formula. Wish Dale was here, though. He'd have some interesting points. Yeah, true. Start your OnlyFans. No, that's the other thing. That male OnlyFans do not rate. They just don't. Charlotte, try and think of what has not been done yet, but that's going to be hard. Well, that's what I was kind of saying. Like, no one's done what we've just done. Like, there are no live streams from Uluru. There are no Devil's Marbles live streams. They don't exist. I did it, and I got no recognition from it at all. No notice. No, like, nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's just the sobering reality of it, is that either the platform just didn't push it in front of people. Yeah, we tried. We talked about it. We had discussions.
We had big fat hosts on Kick, and still nothing happened. You know, like, it's weird. It's weird. Everything was in place for something to happen, and just nothing ever happened. Sadly, if you do OnlyFans stuff, crazy stunts to get attention, probably just find another chill vibe streamer to watch. Sure, yeah. If you wish to succeed as a friend, but I never watched that sensational junk. I mean, look, I'm talking about changing up. So, more specifically, what I'm referring to is bringing someone like Marty on stream, right? Bringing a co-partner onto a live stream in an intense environment like a potential 5-week vacation together. That seems like the stupidest idea ever, and I can't believe I didn't see it before. Like, I should have seen. Marty's not a live streamer. You think he's going to enjoy when tech goes wrong and we've got to faff around and try to work out what's going on, the battery's not charging, and why can't he plug in Marley, get together and play music? Why can't he do this? He's not going to be into that at all. Like, it's so obvious to me now, in hindsight, while I'm still on the actual trip. But if it was someone that was already in this world, somebody that already does live streams, they'd be like, we get it. Like, I know what's going on. I'll chill here until whatever. That's what I'm getting at. I need someone who is in this world. And it'd be a benefit if that was a smoking hot girl. Be real, right? I'm just being real. It would be better if it was a girl. Or if I was gay and it was a guy. What I'm saying is, it would be better if there was a romantic potential interest. Not a guaranteed interest. The potential for a romantic interest to take place in addition to the amazing scenery that we know we can present because we've got the tech down. So we got all the tech down, we got it all together. There'd be a better story if there was always this little thing about, are they flirting tonight or are they not flirting? Are they going to get together or did they already get together off camera? That kind of thing, you know? Like, let's be real, right? That shit would be way more interesting than, here's the campsite. I set the awning up. I got the fire. I got the firewood. I took the swag off the roof. Like, let's be real. Way more interesting if there's a chick here and it's like, is she going to sleep in the van tonight or is she going to be in the swag? What's going to happen? How's it going to work? You calling that base-minded stuff? Base-minded? Fucking hell, dude. Okay, give me a fucking idea then. I'm presenting ideas and you're just shunting them right off. Give me a better fucking idea. If you've got a better idea, I'd like to hear it. I hear a lot of poo-pooing for what I'm saying, but I don't hear anybody suggesting, how about you just be real and be yourself? I'm just saying, if you want me to just be real and be myself, I'll say ta-ta for the next 9 months and just work every day and save money and we'll go on another road trip. It'll be exactly the same as this. You'll see me sitting in front of my van like this. Is that what you want? I mean, fucking hell, the other night I was saying, you gotta get laid, Gives a minute, you're so tense, calm down, you gotta get laid. What do you fucking actually want? Like, where does it go from here? Stop faffing around and give me a fucking answer. I hear all this shit, but nobody giving any suggestions. I'm presenting ideas. You're just saying, are you gonna go base? Then give me a suggestion other than that. Don't just say, are you gonna go base, or are you gonna do this? Give me the alternative. Don't just be cutting off. Fuck. We could just come and do this same road trip over again and just be sitting in front of a van. It'd be awesome, eh? The download's done. Really exciting. That's a nice comment, Flo. I'm sorry, Venom. I'm not trying to boo your ideas. I genuinely have none to contribute. I've been a lame streamer for 5 years. If I had a good idea, I'd have used it myself. Fair. I did it before. You didn't see it. David Attenborough gets more views than anyone. David Attenborough. You want me to be David Attenborough? I think I did give ideas, Hendrik. You're on the reality show spectrum there with the chick, but we would be more into it if you streamed a new relationship or a chick that wanted to get to date you and know you. I mean, yeah, obviously that would be better, of course. Dig deep into where you are, like the frogs, is way cool to see. Yeah, I mean, that keeps me happy. Not just some paid chick. Well, I'm not paying anybody to do that. Maybe instead of spending 8 months working, I should spend 8 months trying to find a relationship and then convince her to go on a road trip. And then we can watch her break up with me during the trip because she hates this live streaming shit. That'd be cool. Instead of it being Marty finger pointing the chat, it could be her slapping me around going, fucking, can't we go to a resort? I hate this camping shit and you're always doing the live stream. Fuck. That'd be really interesting. That was sarcasm, by the way. Up next on Gives a Minute's live stream, entertainment. Here comes his daily flossing routine. Wow, get ready for this. He's gonna floss his teeth while camping. Yeah, how about that in the outback of Australia? Get it together, folks. Calm your tits. He's really gonna floss. He doesn't even use those little singular flosses. He uses the actual strip. What? Crazy stuff, I know. You see my point? Actually, at this point, I don't see my own point. I'm a little lost as to what my point was there. It seemed funny, though. That was funny, right? That was a funny bit. In other news, this is a pretty good fire as far as fires we've had on this stream goes. That's a pretty damn good one.
the Flowski. The good news is you were about to end when Charlotte popped in and we got to hang out with way longer. And it gives a rant. That's true. That's true. Microscope the floss after with the new GoPro telescope 16. I'm so glad we had the longer version. I mean, I was going to wrap it, but I mean, I do love a good conversation, and I genuinely think that this conversation that we're having needs deeper discussion. Like we need to, and I might not be at the right time to have this conversation because I'm still in the actual thing. But certainly when I get back to Sydney and, you know, I'm back up at home and I'm, you know, 2 or 3 weeks after the streams are finished and whatever, there might be a chance to have call-ins and reflect on this and like actually address this situation and work out what could possibly be done. Because on the one hand, we have the tech sort of almost down, right? Like the tech to do this is almost in place. Sure, the DJI transmission fuck up, all that stuff. We're getting close to being able to sort of rectify that by the Starlink Mini and whatever. So the notion of being able to go anywhere in Australia and live stream it, I feel like we've got that shit down. So what else do we need to do? Fuck, stop coming towards me. What else do we need to do to potentially encourage this to be promoted, to get this somewhere else, right? What else? And like, I'm open to ideas. So far, none of you have given anything good. I'm just saying. Like, I've presented an idea, at least to have somebody that's involved in this scene already a part of it. That's my, whether it be an OnlyFans model or another live streamer or whatever it is, but just to have somebody, not somebody extrapolate, somebody that's in the streaming world comes along. I think that's critical. But I'm open to other ideas. I just haven't heard any. I've heard a lot of poo-pooing, but I haven't heard anybody suggesting. So maybe when we get back, we sit down and we actually like come up with some real ideas about this. Yeah, I'm down for that. Because Charlotte, as you said earlier, what's wrong with just doing it for the enjoyment of it? Well, yeah, you're dead right, and I could easily just go and camp out myself with Govan, not stream it. You know, just go and do my own thing. I'd save a fuck ton of money. I wouldn't have to spend any money. I could just go and do it. I know personally I wouldn't enjoy that as much as I would being able to share it. So I'd want to be able to share it, but I could do that. But that wouldn't give me the deep, the inside soul satisfaction, let's say. So yeah, let's put a pin in it. Looks like we're going to have to anyway. It's just started opening up again. We'll just wait a bit until see if this lasts. I'm about to brush my teeth, but I might have to get that camera in. There's the TikTok thing. So sorry, Charlotte, I'm just going to cut you off again. You've just gone off and said there's a TikToker who's done this and done that. So instead of just saying that, give me the reality of it. Like, what should I, if I was to make a TikTok, what would it be? Just saying that there's a TikToker who collaborates and does this and does that doesn't really help. Like, I need to be given the complete playbook. Like, there's a TikToker who does this and gets millions of views. Great. How does that help me? There's heaps of YouTubers who do that and get millions of views. Well, I'm not being rude about it, but like just saying that there's a guy who does this and does that doesn't really help me. I know there's plenty of people out there that make way more views than I do. I'm very well aware of that. There needs to be more, it needs to be like, here's the TikTok you should make from this campsite right now. If you're going to say something about, another platform or something else. It's got to be, you got to make it, you got to dumb it down for this idiot, right? It's got to be clear. I know there's TikTokers, I know there's YouTubers, I know that there's this and that. Of course I do. Yeah. I feel like we're hitting a wall here. I feel like we're hitting a wall. Have I thought about this all wrong? Should I not have done, maybe I shouldn't have done the long form live streams. Maybe I should have just done like a half an hour stream from a campsite. If TikTok is all the rage, it's all short form, right? What am I doing trying to do long form? You don't need to do videos on TikTok, you just live stream and he's on TikTok. So to live stream on TikTok, you need 500 followers. I've been down that road already. You need 500 followers on TikTok. I tried my best to create content on TikTok to get 500 followers. I think I got about 120. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get 500 followers on TikTok. It's something about the content or the personality. No, I have watched all night live streams on TikTok. I feel you need to chill, give Charlotte a break. Okay. Alright. Okay. Then I will.
Fuck me.
I reckon I'm going to call it here, folks. Yeah, I think there's not a lot else that needs to be said at this particular juncture. I think we've kind of hit all the salient points, unless I've missed anything drastic in the chat. I'll just double check. You can't go. Dale is here. Dale came back. Oh shit, and now comes the rain. We'll just hold out for a second and see if this rain just drops off. It's kind of been starting and stopping, but I feel like it's not going to last. I feel like I don't need to get the camera. No, I think it's good. Dale's back. Gives Mr. Guinea Dono on D Live. Was there a Ninja Guinea on D Live? I apologize. You could learn a lot from us. Sorry, I missed it. I apologize. You could learn a lot from us, Venom. What could I learn, Netskis? What could I learn? I missed it. Sorry. I need to know where in Port Macquarie you are tomorrow. Well, we're going to go to this. It's not even in Port Macquarie, I guess. It's like... My phone's all wet. It's a campground called... What was it again? Fuck. Ellenborough Reserve. Ellenborough Reserve, but we're probably going to go via Port Macquarie. I'd say we're going to go down to Port Macquarie and then inland from there. I'd say so, yeah. So we'll go Port Macquarie. Probably do what we did with Byron. We'll do a little drive through Port Macquarie. It's not as beautiful as Byron, but we'll scope it out. It's been a while since I've been there as well. That was from Flo. It was a Ninja Guinea from Flo. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, Flo. I didn't see it, but I'm seeing it from Dale from Flo. Thank you so much. Netski's, well, we are all experts and marketing gurus. Roughly what time when I'm going to be there? Oh, jeez. Charlotte,
I don't know, but I think I know what you're doing, but I don't know if we need... You're so generous, I don't know if we need it again. Do we need it? After that spiel tonight, I feel like it... I don't know, it just doesn't feel... Unless you've got a Dutch girl up your sleeve somewhere that's going to want to come and do OnlyFans or something. I'm joking at that point, right? I don't know, but yeah, I mean, it's not far. It's 2 hours from here, and I guess we'll just get up and cruise, take our time. I will live stream. I'll live stream everything from here, because that's been a raging success thus far. Jesus. Another Guinea on D Live. Go look. I mean, I'm watching the restream chat, dude. That's all the chats. I didn't see it. Friends tell us straight. I was not being a cow. No. I'm not. I don't want there to be any misconstruction. I don't want there to be any confusion here. I'm not having a crack at anybody in the chat. All I'm saying is that I think if we do this again, there has to be changes. Can we, even though we don't know what those changes are, can we all agree on that there has to be changes? And I'm not talking about the DJI transmission and the Starlink Mini. I'm talking about changes overall to get this to actually do something. Can we all agree on that? Like we don't have to agree on what I've speculated that the changes could be, but I think we could all agree that there has to be changes. Henny dropped a dinger. Thank you, Hendrik. Thank you, dude. Charlotte says for sure, change is good, and I agree. Thank you. So if we're all in agreement on that, let's reconvene later, once this is all settled and all the dust is settled, and we can actually sit down and talk about what those changes might look like. I've put forward a few ideas tonight. You guys are putting forward a few as well. Let's kind of compare them all and compile them all, and then come up with a game plan of what we can do, how we could best approach this. Someone before, I think Charlotte said that you got to follow TikTokers and then you got to get to this and that. How about this for a quick little potential? I'll give my login to someone else on TikTok, and you can get my channel to 500 followers. You can do all the likes and all the following and all that shit. I'll give you the password. You can log into that and do that, and then give it back to me when it's done, and then we'll go from there. Because I have tried on TikTok. I have created stupid content with my niece, and I've done flat earth shit, and I've tried to tap into all the current shit, and I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't. But if you guys do, I'm happy to give my login, pass it around, and we'll get that shit to 500. Then we'll live stream on there. What I would really like for you to do, follow randoms, and you get So how about this, Charlotte? I'll give you my login. I'll give you my TikTok login, and you can log in there and do all that. Give it to me. I'll have you there no time tonight. Let's do it. I don't know what it is right now. Let me get my glasses. Oh, I need my laptop too. Hang on a sec. Oh no, maybe it's on here. Let me get my reading glasses. I like this idea though. Or just change their shit so they can't fuck. Yeah, I'll just log in now. It's been so long since I've logged in here. TikTok. Where is it? I don't even know where. Oh, here. It's the one with the little question mark, isn't it? Okay.
Dude, I've got 19 followers. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? Okay, settings and privacy. Account. Password. Enter the 6-digit code that was sent to my fucking... Oh my god. And my SIM card is in my screen here. 501539. 501539. Create a password. Okay. Hang on a second. If I say it online, I'll remember it. Hold on a second. Your password must have 8 characters, 1 letter and 1. Oops. A special character. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I just updated it. Shyla, check your messenger here. I think that's all you need. That's the password. Charlotte, I just messaged you the new password for my TikTok, and I think you just sign in with my email address, which is this. Yeah, I think you just need my email address, but that's it. Also, when you get in there, there is a draft which Claudia made, and I left it there. I just thought I'd leave it there for years and then post it when she's like 30 years from now. I'll just be like, oh, I'm going to post that one now, that draft. You'll see it when you get in there. Yeah, cool. Sorry, I've been neglecting my own chat. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Fire is rad. It's a good fire, isn't it? I left the doors open. It's a cracker tonight. It's a cracker. you guys hear the rain every now and then? It just starts like smitter, smatter, pitter, patter. It's pretty inconsistent. Oh, good. We missed a lot of chat too. Yeah. I was just busy, just reigniting my TikTok. But yeah, we should wrap it up here anyway. Like, actually, what is the weather doing? That's getting heavy. That is heavy rainfall. I might have to go and get that camera in. Shit, that's getting heavy. That's really heavy. I'm gonna bring the camera in. Whoa. Yeah, that got really heavy. Get out of there. Okay, that's now out of the rain. Damn, it got really wet really quick. Ow! It's out of the rain now, but it did get pretty wet. The rain sounds nice, yeah. It's weird, it hasn't been raining enough to wet everything, but it's just raining, consistently raining. But yeah, let's think about wrapping this up here because hold on a second. What is this? What have I done? Duh. Account does not exist. Wow. Maybe it's not my email address. Hang on a sec, Charlotte. Edit profile. Maybe it's just my name. Yeah, okay, hold on a sec. Username. Yeah, I think I gave you a bum steer there, Charlotte. It wasn't my email address. Oh wait, username's lowercase. It's lowercase. How's the Nicole thing working now? There is still water coming through. Oh shit. There's water coming through here too. That's better. Check this out, man. Oh, you can't. The water. Hang on a sec. The water is coming through at the end here, so it's dripping off the It's dripping off the end, which is better than dripping off the front here. But there is a drop coming down here as well. It is working though. I mean, it's not working entirely because there is drops here. Watch this. See, there is a drop coming down here. So it's not fully working. But it is much, much, much better.
Yeah, much better. Not 100% though. Better than, way better than before. Like way better than before. Close the door, but that's the point, Netsky. That's the point. We don't want to have to close the door. We don't want to have water dripping in. That's what this thing is for, not to have to close the door. But obviously it's much better now. All right, let's wrap this up then. Shall we say ta-ta until tomorrow? We shall. Hopefully you'll have enough by the morning to live stream on TikTok. All right, so you're in, Charlotte. That's good. Okay, I'll leave it with you. But yeah, let's wrap this up now. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page here. Something needs to change. I think we're on that page, but we'll deal with that later at a later stage. I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing to ride this out. You know, get us through to the end, and then we'll reconvene, I suppose. Yeah, none of what I was saying tonight was intended to hurt anybody, or none of it was in malice. It was all just matter of fact speaking. So I hope it hasn't come across that way. Yeah, that's it. That's not like, yeah, I know you guys all have the best interest in, you have my best interest at heart, and I do as well. And here we are trying to, like, you know, group think this thing through. Group think it out. Like, get it together, because I think we can all agree that that bringing Marty along on this journey was a big mistake, right? Can we add that to the agreeance? That was a mistake. Going camping with a friend, not a mistake. Going camping with a friend for 3.5 weeks, live streaming the whole thing, which is your thing, not theirs, huge mistake. I'd say that's a huge mistake. So let's work on never doing that again, and let's work on doing something different next time. A lot of us losers helping. All of us, we're all losers together at that point, if that's what you're saying. You lots of us losers helping. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we'll call it here. You got us losers helping. Yeah. You got all of us. Yeah. I'm hearing water dripping from somewhere. I wonder if that's dripping from there because I didn't put... It's interesting where it's coming from. It could just be that I didn't go far enough that way with it. I don't know. Charlotte, let's go and grab GoVan. All right, well, look, let's call it here. I'll say ta-ta till tomorrow. I will start the stream from here in the morning at some point. Probably not on sunrise. I'll wait a little. I'll start the stream from here, and we'll go from here, and we'll take it from there.
Nesky, I'm hoping we can come up with something good. Yeah, me too. Me too. We'll work this out. We'll work this out. I know we will. I know we'll come to some kind of, yeah, we'll come to some rad conclusion, and we'll get this together. Like this will work for all of us. Because like I said, I feel like we've got the tech shit down, right? Almost, not quite, but we've got it almost down pat. If we can just get the SEO, if you like, the promotion of it, if we can get that shit nailed down, and I guess why I'm a little bit more forceful about it is because I did try to get branding, and I did try to get endorsements, and I was foreseeing that I'd be shunned by the platforms, and so I went external, and I got kind of close. And the reason I didn't get taken up was because the numbers were so low. So I'm a bit despondent about it all, because if I had have had fake, phony numbers, I might have got that brand deal, and then this whole thing would have been paid for. You know, and it's not just the money, but yeah, I don't want to get into it again. I don't want to go deep into it again. But yeah, there it is. All right, dudes. I'll say ta-ta tonight, and see you in the morning at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Probably 11 hours from now, 12 hours from now, something. See you all. I guess we'll see you all on the flip side. Oh, I thought I saw a frog then. No, a lot of insects. Yeah, I'll see you all on the flip side, guys. Good night.
Kicking it with Gives a Minute on Kick.